I'm trying to find a song. How to fix the timer. We'll see you thanks to the Prime.
Bummer.
Hello?
Yeah, what's good?
Are you in BCSO?
Yeah.
Come outside right now.
Okay.
Get ready. You ain't ready. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh shit.
Look. Yeah.
Holy
You look
shit.
so smart.
Give him a twirl.
I'm flipping ready.
Holy shit, you are flipping ready. You got a vest?
The vest is still getting shipped in.
Oh,
Wait, is
shit,
your
I-
helmet the same? The colors?
Yeah, this is a new helmet.
That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Okay.
We'll wiggle it into the SOPs. We'll all I know is shit ain't gonna be sweet out here no
That's
more.
right.
That's
Let me go
right.
sign
What?
off and on some of my blip updates.
Okay.
Very cool.
All
It
right.
was very cool. Very
Oh.
cool. Oh, I did just fix that. I'm so sorry.
Cassidy, give this
The
thing a,
bumpers
give this thing
Everything
a, give this thing a
fell off.
wash,
Oh, it looks
man.
fine to me.
Give this thing
What'd
a
you
wash.
say?
Get this thing washed, man.
What?
We've
This
been
is a shared
busy,
car, bro.
McNulty. We have been busy.
This thing's
This is a
even-
shared car, and we just got out of the mountains.
We
We're
did.
planting trees.
like,
Yeah.
Which kind of mountains? The regular one or Barracks Mountains?
Regular.
Not the
Regular
ERP
mountains.
ones.
Barracks.
No, the ones where he ERPs.
Oh, Barracks goes
out there and has
with
sex out in the
with
mountains.
people. No,
Mm.
we planted trees all up in the north.
Everywhere. Mm-hmm.
Oh, any redwoods?
No.
That's
No.
because you're the only redwood around here is me.
I hate that.
Goodbye,
I hate that
McNulty.
so
That's what
much.
people call me,
I hate
Mars,
that
the
so
redwood.
much.
That's what they call me.
I found
can't
some
wait for
redwoods
therapy
earlier over
next
on
week.
Oh, yeah, we're good for therapy.
Chiliad. Oh.
Okay.
I'm giving her the therapy, by the way.
Goodbye, Veronica. Goodbye. Have a great day.
Thanks
Stay
for planting trees with
safe. No, thank you for
Oh.
coming with us.
McNulty, Turner, and Peter still hate me. So.
I still hate you. Oh,
Yeah, it's really hard.
yeah. Turner called Vars the B word. Whoa!
What?
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, I was there. It definitely happened. Well,
And a gnome.
And a
yeah,
gnome.
And a grain of rice.
and a runt.
And a runt. What,
Yeah.
he did?
He said word
I
for
know about
word,
the
I don't want to be around
You are
her
kind of a
because
runt.
I feel like she's been dropped on her head as a kid.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what I. That's what I said.
That's crazy. What?
Yeah.
Oh my.
So
Okay.
I'm going to be
Alright.
doing a sheriff mandated. Me, Sheriff McNulty, is going to give someone therapy.
Yeah, it's really taking a toll on my mental well-being.
Yeah. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I can imagine McNulty doing your therapy. is
What the
probably
hell? That's not.
No,
Nothing. It's
Turner
fine.
calling me rude names.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
my bad, my bad. Got the wrong end of the stick there. So,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mhm.
McNulty's being very helpful. He builds Lego in his office.
Yeah, it's toys for the
Yeah, I
patients to
can
play
kind of
with.
tell when I'm talking to him and he's got,
He's not
Yeah.
really paying
Well, there's
attention because he's
nothing,
dropping
and then all
Lego
of a
pieces
sudden
on the
there's
ground.
yeah. No, I agree. Yeah,
Oh,
because there's been nothing for ages.
okay, guys, I don't know what you guys
The
are
other
talking about
day
because
he went, "Oh no, I dropped a piece."
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about because I have been focused on the conversation with people. There's no Lego around.
Sure.
I don't like
I
what you're
saw it.
insinuating. Viv.
Sure. I feel like maybe the other day during that shootout, like you might have had it on your dashboard or something for quite some time during the shootout, and you were very distracted.
I
Yeah.
don't like
McNulty.
what you guys
Office
are
hours
accusing
is
me
one
of.
thing, but a shootout
Yeah.
is a whole nother thing.
Look, let's just say I'm out of Lego to build, so it doesn't matter anymore.
You finished the car?
Yay.
Yeah, it's finished. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no Lego car.
Well, congratulations on finishing your Lego car after
Mhm.
like a month.
Hooray.
Yippee! All right, I'm gonna go
Alright.
respond to this probable shootout. Bye bye.
Oh, what?
Goodbye, Veronica.
Goodbye, Veronica.
All right. I
Later.
need to get us in. I need to get us to meet with Turn. Let me go. Hold on, Turn.
Hold on,
Alright, I think
I'll-
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm a little bit tired.
call
today.
him.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Good night, Cassidy.
Good night,
Goodbye,
guys.
little
I'll see you
guy.
tomorrow.
He's kind
Oh,
of little, isn't he?
You're
Oh my
Ooh.
fucking
kidding me.
god.
Bjorn,
Good-
Bjorn, have
good
you been
fucking timing.
onboarded?
No, he hasn't.
So Ventura like made it so I can sign in, and
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
not on board.
Yeah, I didn't figure, but that's all
Um,
that's happened.
I would rather not have to fucking go to that. Of course it would be. It's a bank truck. Because I've done shift 3 today. I'm supposed to be waiting until I have
Viv,
this meeting with
I
you
was
and
on duty
Turner,
for
and then
6
that's it.
hours yesterday. You know what I did?
What?
2.5 hours in Air 1 staring at the Hydra block. 2 hours in a shootout. I managed to patrol with Bjorn, and thank God for
Not
a
the one at the
fucking hour.
castle?
Yes.
Yeah. That's part of what I need to talk to you guys about. It's just the general state of shit.
I understand going hard on people, but holy shit. After that shootout was concluded, I think about 15 people went 42.
Yeah. I've got very reliable people from shift 1, late shift 3, and then early shift 1 who are like, I'm done. And I can't afford that. So I kind of need something sorted out quick.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Okay.
weird. It's like a catch-22. We can't let people shoot each other, but
Mm-hmm.
it's turning into the detriment of the morale of our own officers, and to me, morale is more important than anything else.
Yeah. I think LSPD High Command are actually in a meeting, maybe? Yeah, they're in a meeting. Fine, they haven't even gone to the 78s. We might be okay.
You want to just go to that then?
Yeah, if we give them a call. Turner knows that I'm not supposed to be around for too long today because I've got to come back tomorrow for shift 3, so...
Dispatch, Charlie 176.
Bjorn,
Central Medical
one
Center,
sec. I'm gonna
times
try to get you
147.
someone from PNT to onboard you.
Out of there, Sheriff.
Hey, Turner, you wanted to meet with me today?
Yeah, I want to meet
Viv?
with you and Viv if she's around right now.
We can do that now if you'd like.
All right, sounds good.
No worries. See ya.
All right, bye-bye.
Has any of the training manuals or anything been sent to you?
No.
Okay, let's start with that. They want to meet with us now.
Bjorn. He'll need tags and stuff in the emails and all that shit, right?
Yep.
Are you in, have you got the training email chain yet, or no?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck, I don't think I have your email. You've got Bajon's email, right? Sheriff?
Pardon?
Have you got Bajon's email to send him the training
No, I don't.
email stuff? Because everything's in there, right? Oh.
What I can do is, Bjorn... Oh, fuck, I can't take you into this meeting, but I can take you with if you want to chill. And then once
I'll
that
just
meeting...
come chill.
Yeah, once that meeting's concluded, we can hit the ground running and try to get you onboarded and get you all the equipment you need.
You know, I feel like in another life I might have had all that.
You might have had all that?
Yeah, all that training stuff.
We might be able to get you a bit more once the 78s are over and we've got people.
Yeah.
able
All right.
to help.
I'll meet you at MRPD, Viv. Or you just want to jump in?
I'll jump in. Well, you're not gonna drive back up here, are you?
No, I'm gonna. I'm gonna be driving back up here to onboard.
Oh
Bjorn.
yes, you will. Okay, I'll come with you then.
Let me grab the Rhino 1 sec. Bro, getting Bjorn in the BCSO is gonna be so much fucking fun. That is a good cop to have. It's just got fun. Just a fucking role player, dude.
Maybe. Is it still in?
Charlie 1, 23
It's out. I'm
Medical
just gonna take
Center.
a car.
Yeah, it needed 4 across.
Oh shit. Who repaired it?
Ventura got Cassie to repair it.
Yeah, I've been using it, so I'll take that out of my money.
Yeah, I told him it would be you. Aggression.
That's fine. It was me. Maybe that's exactly what I need today. Ignore the shit out of 78s. I'll FTO Bjorn. We can just drive around the north, making sure shit ain't sweet. Oh my
You
god,
want me to
Bjorn.
legally murder people? I could put my fridge on, block the bullets, and take them out.
Dude, sick! Oh my god, we could use like a human barricade for a
That's
push.
what I said. He
That's
could
what I'm
lead the
saying.
charge.
I need like a shotgun. You just send me in with the fridge. I block the bullets. I'll blast them with a shotgun.
We're all behind the fridge. That'd be perfect.
Oh my god, we push V building with Bjorn's fridge. Oh my god, I kind of... No, obviously I wouldn't want that. That'd be risking Bjorn's life, obviously. Even though we sent Obi in with a... He had no gun yesterday and he was a flag bearer and we sent him in first with the charge.
What you did?
Yeah, he had a pride flag and he was our flag bearer and he ran straight into a hail of gunfire.
Good shit, Bajon.
Bjorn, can someone hide inside your fridge?
Yeah, we could definitely fit a pipsqueak in there.
Okay, because I'm saying we could Trojan horse it. You know, like you're there to negotiate. I jump out with a shotgun.
That would be sweet.
You start
yeah.
busting,
We
I
could
start
definitely
busting,
do that.
buddy cop style. Oh.
A lot of beeps going off.
Yeah, it would have to be you, McNulty, 'cause I'm too wide for that shit, you know. So.
I'm not going to comment on your figure, Viv. That would be very, very...
It's all muscle.
That-
It's all muscle.
It's okay. I'm not commenting on your figure, Viv. That is unprofessional. Is your boss?
It's okay. I mean, I walk to accommodate my muscle mass, so it's, you know.
I don't know what that means, but okay. Whatever makes you feel comfortable in your own skin, Undersheriff. That's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
No problem. Yeah, Bjorn, give us hopefully 30 minutes, brother. Depends on the
You can
conversation.
come and sit upstairs. There's a kitchen. There's all sorts.
Yeah, go.
Do I
go.
got keys now? If I
Yeah,
can see all that
yes.
stuff? Hell yeah.
Just go raid the LSPD's kitchen, brother.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Ugh. I'm going in like that. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I forgot I have my tree outfit. Hello.
Yo.
All right. Waiting for one more and we'll get going. Y'all want some lotion?
No, I'm good.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Do they have that under control?
No, absolutely not. I
They
can't
don't.
go to it. I can't go to it though.
To have a more detailed conversation about some of this.
Astros, can I get you to respond to that?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
We should have everything you need.
What channel is this on?
3.
This
I
is probably
think
like
it
a
said.
30 minute to an hour meeting here for the record. So
Okay.
we got 11 officers down right now.
I still think we should approve heavies for seniors.
Okay, are we breaking for this? We're gonna meet after. Do you have time, Viv? Just this
Ye-
is
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because if not, then I won't have a clue what's going on. So
okay. Y'all want to respond or no?
Do I want to
I
respond to
can't
another
respond.
bank truck? No, I fucking don't. But
No, it's not a bank. It's not a bank truck.
well, it's another fucking
what
shootout.
did this
The
stem
second I get
from?
on fucking duty, so no,
We
I don't
tried to
respond.
BAF a jetpack.
But
All right, let's get this meeting going then.
but those are officers getting shot.
Yep,
So no, we shouldn't be sat in a fucking room while officers are getting shot.
let's go then. Peters will have to. I'll give you a call if you want.
Fuck's
I'll
sake.
sit in the room while officers get shot.
I'm gonna go get changed. I'll be out in a second.
Yeah, honestly,
All right.
I can take
Let's
notes. You can
go.
go 42, Viv.
I've got things that I need to bring up though that were brought up to me today, and it's like kind of regarding this shit.
Yeah.
Can we get IFAX? Sorry. Is this the car?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I get shot down and I'm on the ground for 20 minutes, I'm ending fucking stream.
Shit.
Keep an eyes on them. Everyone keep eyes on them, just to make it so we're still chasing them. I need other people to, once they hit like Bolingbrook, then break off. I need other people starting to collect these down people. We're gonna bring them to triage.
Triage again.
At the corner of Popular, there's gonna be a building to the west that we can go on top of. There's gonna be a little parking lot there. That's where we're gonna put people. For right now, I want people on top of that rooftop as well as the rooftop to the direct east of it.
We on the rooftop?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Air 1, last visual on them, approaching Bolingbrook, returning to the area.
The trooper building. Oh shit.
Get up here.
La Mesa PD, I think it is. Yeah. Right. Hey, you got 333 and 332 up on the rooftop on Capitol.
Thank you, Viv.
Air 1 overhead, where do you need me?
Check
that black car that just went west. If you turn, try and get a plate on it. It's gone too far now, but very similar to the one that's out in the middle of the road here on Olympic Freeway. So anything carbon copy comes back looking like that, I need the plate run on it. I'm solo in Air 1. I'll try to get it by stand by. I'll try to I'll relay it to you guys.
Okay, where's triage again? Which building? Alright, look at my... After you cross Capitol, go south. This right after the train tracks, to the west, there's going to be a building with like a little garage. If you look at my blip right now, this is where I want triage to be, behind here. People can get on top of this rooftop, and the rooftop to the east, so we have overlook of the canals and all over Popular.
The building to
We're on
it's
the wrong
the
rooftop,
south
McNulty.
side of
We're
the
supposed to be
Innocence
closer
off
to
of,
triage.
Poplar.
Like the frigid rooftop almost.
A black Astron is involved as well, so if you see a black Astron...
Oh my
that's
god,
the
is that an
affiliated, please be
LSP
on the
officer
lookout.
solo in Air 1 during a 78's call?
Confirmed. White Premier, black Astron, a red in color.
Better send them
with
back.
Vehicles leaving from the shooting point.
McNulty to Air 1.
Send it.
Pick up a co-pilot, brother.
Copy, I need a co-pilot who's available on the ground right now. I'll pick you up.
3-8.
Copy. In the freeway in the middle.
Bridget building.
I'm near triage.
Miles away.
Yeah, triage. Come to triage. Pick up
Copy.
Look,
Popular
frigid,
on
it's to the
triage.
south. Go south.
Yeah, I was about to say, why is that car going north then?
They're all, I don't know. I don't know why they're going north, but the
How many
triage
people
is
do I
here.
have on the rooftop directly above triage?
We were on the wrong rooftop. We thought you were triaging north of the capital, so we're coming down to you now.
Great. Be advised, eastbound, Capital Buffalo SDX. Cross it, Popular all the way to
So we can get onto that one
Yeah,
that
from
is
Viv, you have
just
one
to
other
our
person
east,
with
just
you?
back there, or we can get on this one as well. We're not going to overlook them, I don't think. If we're here.
Come back to the scene. I was checking over the ridge.
Nobody should be getting shot off all alone.
I wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, McNulty got two up there. McNulty, make sure that other person with you, if that's Viv, just watch over the Capitol across from me. I'm gonna watch directly over Popular to the north from up here.
Before.
EMS from PD.
Vehicles are returning to the scene. Popular Street now. Be advised, to your south, near Cross Innocence. They're continuing northbound now. Red Coquette D10 passing Frigid, as well as the White Premier, as well as the Black Astron. All three vehicles continuing northbound, coming up to Capitol Cross.
Confirm, I see him looping.
Westbound Capitol now. All three moving in a conga line. They're stopping on Little Bighorn. They're pulling into ADMC block. They're stopping. They're getting out.
Bridget.
Copy. They're getting out at the ADMC block. One individual repairing. The white car is being repaired. We still got eyes on the red car as well as the black Astron. All three are parked up at the ADMC block repairing now. Two vehicles repairing. Red Coquette is overwatching. There's a blue in color muscle car approaching the scene as well with blue stripes. Astron is leaving out northbound towards Crusade, now facing south.
I know Cam's on.
Looping around towards Little
I've
Bighorn.
given up caring.
Red Coquette
I'm a
is
grown
out,
man.
gun in hand, opening fire at Air 1 once again. Be advised.
Yeah, just maintain altitude right here.
Look me in my
the only
eyes.
angle that they're going to be able to get us from is they come
Tell me,
fucking
some
El
point past
Rancho
week
or
you
they
haven't eaten a
come
booger.
Capital Innocence, which we have overwatch from. Just don't unnecessarily peek. They have to come to us.
Okay. Be advised now, vehicles are leaving the area facing westbound. Red and white going west towards Davis. Astron pursuing left now. Approaching Roy Low facing south. Have not taken it, they're waiting.
Do I have any looking at 95s down there?
Tonight, Moa?
Nobody's getting shot down. We're just fucking sitting up here.
Peach, can you mind just going down there? Just just looking over the 95s down there. I don't need everyone on this rooftop.
Fire Reddit cop bashing thread.
Advised, it's eastbound.
Yeah,
El
I picked
Rancho
my
coming
nose.
Towards Popular Street. Be advised, units. Now on Popular Street, stationary. Stopped on Popular, facing northbound towards the construction.
Omar, you see these vehicles open fire on Olympic, right?
These three cars are clear to be shot. You guys can gun their asses down. They're stopped on El Rancho and Popular Street now.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
The remaining
To our
stationary.
south.
They're in between the construction sites on El Rancho right now. Now facing westbound El Rancho. They're overlooking the canals. I'm lightheaded. I got eyes on two cars, three cars.
An Olympic freeway that has food for Omar that we can land on Olympic.
They're pulling into the little gate area of El Rancho. There's a unit close. They're approaching the units that are on the rooftop.
Omar, if you land right over triage, there's enough for you to land. I can give you the E for the interim.
Okay.
You need to eat right
Whoever
now.
the unit is, the BCSO unit on the singular rooftop across from triage, they are underneath you. If you go
Cars.
to,
One's
if you go
out
to
of the
the
car
southern
now.
side,
Am I clear to open fire on these individuals?
yes, all 3 vehicles are clear to be opened fire on. They're directly due to your south. The unit that's up there, directly underneath you, behind the building. They're shooting at Air 1.
I'll try to get an
No,
angle.
I'm not reaching them from here.
Mello, you're on Olympic Freeway?
No, direct. If you land on the most northern tip, I can give you something.
All out of the cars to the south of triage.
Premier backing up into the scene.
What's back to the scene? 10-9?
White Premier backing up into the building that we're covering. I believe
It's left now.
on the
I got
south.
eyes on it. It's going to
On the-
be complete to your south. Behind the 2 other vehicles, the red Coquette as well as the black Astron, the white Premier.
You reiterate so everyone knows all 3 vehicles open fire on, correct?
Hey, firm. Hey,
Hey,
firm.
firm.
They're exiting out towards Popular now. Premier is going southbound, still 2 individuals. Premier is leaving the area, Coquette leaving as well as the Astron. They're on El Rancho, Maine right now, overlooking the canals.
I probably got to clap
Sure,
them
you
there.
might have to,
At least one of them.
flank you from there.
I'm tucked up here.
Alright, I'm Mickey Pies for the... They're on El Rancho. I'm landing at triage to grab the fruit.
They took off to the west on El Rancho. They're going on to Carson now, I think. I think they're on Carson, pushing further into the south
What
side a little
about?
bit.
I don't know. Probably some
UCB?
bullshit.
Oh, they're coming out onto Roy Lowe. They're on Roy Lowe and... No, they're on Jamestown. Jamestown and Innocence. Yeah, Jamestown and Innocence. If they're all the way over there, that we're not going to reach them when they're all the way over there. There's no point in trying to shoot. You're just going to waste your ammo. The last scene go west on
Black and
Innocence.
color Baca, southbound on Popular.
There's a wraith going by.
This wasn't a bank truck.
Can I get vehicle one more time on the air?
Firm. Red in color Coquette D10, wine in color, as well as a white Premier and a black in color Astron. All besties affiliated, clear to be open fire upon.
Thank you.
Apparently it's not.
They're driving around together as well.
Babe, where were they last seen?
I've seen west on Innocence from Jamestown Cross. Innocence and Jamestown.
Copy. Soon as we... Potentially, just keep visual. Do we have any units on Olympic, or are we all code 4 over there?
I think everyone's off Olympic.
Is that a red on the
Eyes
Capital?
on, eyes
Capital
on,
or
eyes on.
Popular?
Eyes
Capital
on
and Popular.
eastbound Capital. They're overlooking frigid now. They're stopping by the canals, heading out, opening fire at Air 1. They are missing. Still eastbound on Capital, facing westbound towards Popular, right by frigid.
Viv, please don't give up that we're holding this roof, because I'm pretty sure we can get them when they try to jump out.
Yeah, that's fine.
They are now continuing underneath to the Los Santos Bag Co. right off Popular and Innocence. They're getting out
They're
towards
gonna.
the purple.
They're taking the jetpack. They're gonna take the jetpack.
Copy. I got Maxwell with me. If they
take
get
the
it,
jetpack, we're screwed.
requesting
Why not we
permission
just
to
shoot
open
'em?
fire on the jetpack.
Approved.
Yeah.
What? They were just saying they're taking the jetpack and that's it.
taking the
They're
tow
doing
truck.
anything.
They're taking the tow truck. They're leaving the white Premier. Tow truck is continuing north on Popular. It's continuing northbound. They left the white Premier, black Astron, red Coquette, continuing behind the tow truck. Northbound, Popular.
I saw the black astronaut didn't just talk in the old Trooper PD.
Yeah, still got eyes on the black Astron. It's
Let me give
continuing
this
now, crossing, approaching westbound Howick merger.
Once they get on the other side, like the western side of the city, Omar, I need you to just sweep toward north while I last seen that black Astron, or if they're with them. If they're not in this immediate area, we're gonna call the code 4 for EMS to come in and start treating.
Astron is with us.
I
Astron is
got
with
eyes
the tow
on the
truck.
Astron. The Coquette broke left southbound on San Vitas. Astron is pursuing the pink in color tow or purple tow truck northbound Alta Street. Air 1, low fuel.
Alright. Who are the officers I have down with the 95s right now? See Bubba down there?
620's here. Ephraim.
I see West down there too.
One's breaking from the tow truck, last seen westbound Pinewood. Cokehead was last seen south on San Peter's. And the white Premier was abandoned where the tow truck was off Popular Street.
Hey, firm. The 2 officers down there, I'll help you with processing. Just go ahead, GSR and Frisk can do whatever you want. Do what you need to do with those individuals. Get them documented. EMS, I'm gonna give this about. When everyone flies over and gives me another sweep, we're gonna call it Code 4 after that. Okay? We have probably about like 8 down officers and 2 down suspects.
Yeah, we're ready. We got 3 ambos.
Another color Astron going eastbound Vespucci towards Popular Street, be advised.
We're getting slow rolled by a sports vehicle underneath the Capitol Bridge. Lost visual. It's back out.
Everyone is RCB refueling.
Oh, very careful, they might try to flank you.
Viv, what's the most unique place you've ever traveled to?
Unique?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Okay. I went to this place that sold fucking jewelry in the middle of nowhere in Turkey.
Cool. That sounds dodgy.
It was like this excursion thing. Like, it took a busload of people to this place. I think they call them gold centers. I don't know. But, like, it was a whole thing. Like, everything's behind this really thick glass. They, like wait on you. There's, like, labs there where they test, like, the gold and the diamonds and all that shit.
Sports car, Ferrari style car.
Cool. So you definitely bought stolen jewelry.
I'm all good.
You definitely bought like black market underground stolen ass jewelry. Holy shit, that's cool as hell.
No, I didn't. I had a certificate of authenticity.
Yeah, you got a certificate for that certificate.
I got a certificate. Yeah. What about you?
When you guys can, if you can get into another vehicle.
I've done a lot of unique shit.
I got my car downstairs. I'll meet you down there, Captain.
I'm downstairs waiting for you.
Copy.
You said it was that red and color grassy vehicle speeding south right now.
Hey, firm, it's like
For a guy who's done a lot of unique shit, you're struggling to find.
Well, no, I'm trying to pick one. I've when I was traveling in South Africa, I did some illegal fishing off the coast.
Illegal?
Yeah, illegal fishing.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because if there's anywhere I don't want to get arrested, it's probably South Africa.
Hey, firm.
Good fishing in South Africa, though.
This is Code 4 so far.
Nice.
We're just going to give it a couple more minutes. I don't want to put EMS in immediate.
What's a talent that you have that not many people know about? Cowabunga. I looked up questions to ask a coworker.
What's a talent that nobody...
Captain, upper multiple.
Keep it professional.
I can knit.
You can knit?
Yeah.
Is it like something you do for people, or is it something you do for yourself?
I used to do it for myself. I haven't done it for a long time though.
It's coming on Capital now. Looks like the Astron's following it.
No. What about you?
I can shoot water through my teeth.
My fault. You're building to the east. I can get on that and have high ground over.
I can fold my legs and walk on my knees.
I've insured a couple people over there already.
That's insane. Why would you do that?
I don't know. It looks funny.
Fold your legs?
Yeah, I can like fold one over the other, then walk on my knees.
Fold one over
I haven't done that since I was like 23 though, so maybe I can't anymore.
Yeah, maybe you can't.
Maybe I'd snap like a fucking pretzel.
Probably. I'm gonna be honest. How long of a time has it been? How old are you now?
Me? I'm 32.
Yeah.
car,
Yeah, there's a difference between me kneeling down on the ground like 10, 15 years ago to me now doing it.
Chase us. Coming, we're trying to.
There was the 2 other vehicles blocking the way. The vehicle came down from the Olympic on-ramp and is now pursuing us. I'm going westbound through the tunnel, Strawberry.
Wait, they abandoned their one?
If you can drag them down onto Innocence, that's the best chance of us getting a shot from 2 angles.
I don't know.
Why did they abandon?
Hold on. Why don't I peek with this? Oh, there we go. You can see over.
I think they're down.
It's like a. What is it?
It's like a
What says,
periscope.
Yeah.
Can I still shoot with this thing?
They're not moving, I think they were hit.
Yeah, they're down now.
You just shot over your shoulder.
Does that mean I can peek a corner like this? Hold on, I can peek a corner around like this.
EMS from PD, you're clear to roll into this triage.
Wait, why did they get out of their one and drive?
I don't know.
And then they got chased away. They're all the way over on Alta Street.
We need to keep an eye on their trackers in case they try to take them as leverage.
Yeah, I'm right now. They're right here.
What was the reason for Air 1 going down? Did it get shot at?
Yeah, while they were refueling, they shot it down from Vespucci Bridge. After we get these people treated, we need a bulk of the officers to go help them, but we are going to have to get a squad out to go retrieve Maxwell and them.
Bruce? Ready to check? McNulty to Bruce?
Where is
I
he?
think Bruce is on.
He's on his own over on San Andreas.
Yeah, he just came from Great Ocean.
I'm channel 1 and see if he's there.
It's not responding on channel 1 either.
Bro.
He's on the phone with somebody.
Someone somewhere that unicorn up and down.
Oh, God.
Bless you. What if he's kidnapped?
Oh, them are kind of fucked.
Where's he gone?
It's possible that he was injured from something else and he was getting somebody driving him to the hospital for medical.
Oh, he's at the hospital.
They're behind us on Innocence right now by the construction site. Fire.
Hold Viv, hold Viv.
I'm not shooting until they get out.
One of their cars is out.
One of their cars is out, McNulty.
Yeah.
One of them's out. The
Okay,
other
hold on,
one's
get
moving
down.
still. It's out.
Throw some more bullets
down,
into the
I'm
red
down.
car because he might not be down. He might the car just might be disabled. Yeah, it's the red car, red
They're
car.
out.
He's down. Red car's down. Red car driver's down.
White car's moving off to the east. It's moving off to the east. It's got passing Orchardville. It's going behind Orchardville south on the train tracks. It's coming back towards Orchardville and VCB. It's behind the
See it, it's
construction
southbound
site.
Orchardville. It's with the Astron. They took a right. They're out of my vision. They took a right westbound, I think, on Ocho.
Yeah, I got it. It's on El Rancho moving along the bridge.
Jared, do you have oversight of that suspect if they come to pick him up?
The road
I
leading
do.
up to it, yes.
I can hold oversight. If they do, I'll
Viv,
shoot.
they're gonna flank us. They're trying to
They're
push
gonna-
our building on the south.
How many?
2.
I'm with you now.
I'm gonna start pushing your way from triage.
Some units can try to climb up the.
If you're on the rooftop, break. If you're on the rooftop to the north of us, watch that staircase there.
I got your back.
Shit.
When I'm watching the southern side of the building where the ladder is.
Are they climbing now, McNulty?
Yeah, they're trying to climb.
Romero, we got a couple spare units that can go flank them.
We're not going to flank them.
If they come up these stairs, we're shooting them down, but I need people to hold our back, basically.
Viv, watch your head.
Yeah, we have it back.
I'm coming back to help you. I'm coming up to help you. I'm running across the street right now.
You going all the way up this?
Can't see them right now. They might be coming up.
We're
Oh, my
holding
ammo's
the
gone.
targets Now, by the way, okay?
We're coming up behind you, me and Romello.
Be careful, don't show yourselves.
Okay, Overwatch, moving back to keep Overwatch on the down suspect.
Back to.
On the roof with you on the opposite side.
They're mollying the roof. They're mollying the roof.
Code 4, you guys good still?
Thankfully, they missed McNulty.
They're peeking.
They're peeking.
One down.
There was 2 total. 1 coming up. 2 down.
Those are the last 2 outstanding.
Uh,
Hey guys, how you doing?
both cars? Or was that just one car?
There was 3 cars. They were all occupied times 1. I believe they were occupied times 1. It was called out. The white Premier, I only seen 1 person get out and get back in.
Viv, you okay? Speak to me.
only have 1.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Turner, speak to me.
You in the construction yard.
Yep.
Turner, speak to me.
White
they're
and
all
tell
down
a
up
muscle
there.
car under us.
Everyone on that roof is down.
McNulty is not.
Okay, McNulty, was it 1 car or 2 cars that pulled up on you there?
Stand by. Let me try to get a visual.
I'm gonna come over to you as well to help.
Okay, I see the top, the white Premier and an Astron pulled in, I believe.
Okay. We both have standing cars. I'm coming over to help you.
Yeah, I ain't pushing that direction. I'm still on my own. Wow, I can't wait to be like, McNulty's been talking about not using a pistol during a Class 1 shootout. Motherfucker.
Who's picking up that suspect?
It's me.
Wait for him.
There's no fire for you? There was fire here, and I hit over here. There was plenty of fire. You 2 responsive? Hello? Hello?
McNulty, I'm coming up behind you.
Okay, I can go check where I saw the cars. You can just give me some covering fire in case there's more. It's direct. You see see what looks like a little arc, like an Arc de Triomphe over there?
Ventura, did you cuff this guy?
Not yet.
Stand by. I'm verifying that those 2 cars are there. Hope you got eyes on me.
If
I'm coming back over to support there as well.
white muscle car going eastbound on Rancher earlier just came westbound on Innocence as I ran over.
Believe it's a local, considering the way it just 360 drifted.
No, that's
There's
not.
a race. There's a race. Again.
Yeah, I got eyes on a white Premier lit up with bullet holes and a black Premier abandoned.
Do you mean a black Astron?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be all outstanding vehicles, and therefore
Holy shit, I nearly domed your
all
ass.
outstanding suspects.
Please, no.
Please.
Please, God, just.
Okay,
No,
Premier's
wait until
empty
you
as
get
well.
back up here. But I'm gonna wait until you get back up here, and then I'm gonna start moving the Alphas to Triage.
You give me a lift. Ooh,
Yeah.
Buddy, all my fucking bullets fell out of my Class 2.
Oh my.
I was just holding an angle with
a heavy pistol.
I was just holding an angle with a heavy pistol. I felt like a piece of shit. Because I had a line on one's head with the C2. I click once, one bullet comes out, and then it's just like click, 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 and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I guess I'm that guy today.
Moving turn over to triage.
What's the best team building activity you've ever participated in? Not the time, Viv?
That, oh my god, I want to go back up here is what I want to make known.
What do you want to make known?
What do you want to make known?
That's my secret! McNulty!
Oh, okay. The sheriff's here. Okay,
Do we
gotcha.
think we have one outstanding or no?
No, the one outstanding should be in that red car, no?
Ventura got him.
Okay. I don't want to leave these. The 295s are still up here by themselves, and I have Romello, so I just
Yeah,
wanna wait
you
for
stay there,
guys to
brother.
come here.
I'm coming back up in a moment.
The race is coming through again.
How did Porter go down? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, sir. Are you with me? Hello. I think I might have one critical.
I'm gonna, okay, Veronica, can you have Turner? Can you have Turner? And then, I'll go get Mitchell and then Omar.
I still have another 95 up here. I need.
Yeah, don't. I'll deal with that, brother. I'm gonna ferry them down. I got a CVPI waiting. I'll get them moved over, right?
Okay.
Hey, so if you were fishing for mermaids, would you use fish bait or human food? Personally, I think sushi makes sense because that's rice and like fish, right? Yeah, I agree.
Police drivers are not secure Maxwell and Omar.
Do you need a unit to go with you?
Negative, I'm already on fire.
Confirm.
Trees 23 with one shot down officer, 195. Wait up there. McNulty, I'll be there in a moment. He's such a great listener. I know. Do 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 do. I really appreciate you listening to me, sir. You know, it's really nice to just feel like I'm being heard. Hi, Marv.
Alright, I think we are.
You ever ask yourself why palm trees don't have hands, but they're called palm trees? Or are our palms named after the tree, you wonder?
KDP 22 is going to try to roll the first ambulance to the hospital if there's a unit to come with me.
600 Cam. Let me just get down from this route.
So sorry, my radio was turned down.
Do we want units to clear CMC or?
Bruce, are you on?
Hey, Brim.
Is CMC code 4?
Hey, Brim. CMC code 4. There's a doctor here on duty as well.
Okay. Then.
Veronica from Opal.
Hello, sir. Are you with me?
Extended?
I have 2 officers that have been
I'll
shot
ask you the
down
same thing
by
I asked the
biggest,
other
like, on
guy.
the other side
If you were fishing for
of CMCs
mermaids,
and
do you
triage.
think
Do
you
want me
fish
to bring
with
them to
like
triage or just
fish
have them
bait
with
or
them?
like human food,
You
like
can
a sandwich?
self-transport them. We have full ambulances right now, unfortunately. KDP 22 is going to be 76.
Because I always think
CMC
it's
with
sushi,
a
but then I ask
ambo full
myself,
of
would it be
officers.
like worms with like what?
Transitioning channel 10 to talk to doctors.
Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry.
You think it would be like worms between 2 slices of bread, or?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I was trying to talk to this guy because I'm trying to see if he's okay, but he's not responsive. I was asking him if you're fishing for mermaids, do you use like fish bait or do you use like human food?
Oh, okay.
Or do you like
Is that
mix the
context?
two?
I really, that, yeah, that context that question.
Yeah, 2 slices of bread full of worms. Yeah.
What'd you say? No?
620, I
Yeah,
don't
you
mind
got stuff out of
taking
me.
one, but I just got
Okay,
on
grab
duty,
one.
so you have to tell me.
Yep, go ahead and grab one. We're gonna need more AOs.
Could I get officer into the emergency lane at the hospital, please? I've just got an ambulance full of officers. I don't want anybody to get yoinked.
Echo 20 is ready to transport full amble of officers. Can I have 1 unit escort me?
2600's with you.
Charlie 1 has a full ambo 2.
Go ahead.
Transport C, then come back for the rest.
I've got Bruce in the emergency lane watching the ambos.
2 trees, 20 tree, another 95.
Radio check.
Do.
What's going on?
I'm gonna need some, we have, I believe, 2 more that needs arresting officers. Here, triage.
Oh, I'm not.
Tree, I'm gonna start gathering the evidence for Turner, myself, Vivs, and Romelo's shooting.
I need more AOs here, everybody. AOs.
I think they're in the
officer.
hospital, Pete. I think they're all shot down. I've got like 15 plus officers that are down at the moment.
217, what I needed, I just got 41.
Okay, can we grab me a distance and,
They definitely shot here. They opened fire at an Air 1 over here.
Echo 20, 23 CMC.
Charlie 1, same traffic.
10-9 Peach, what did you say?
What is this clip?
Thankfully they missed McNulty. They're peeking.
What the heck?
One down.
Thankfully they missed
What?
McNulty. They're peeking.
One down.
2 more arresting
There was 2 total, one coming up. 435 Peach, I'll take the guy that shot us in the nose.
They're peeking.
I'll need, gone ahead and search and everything. Do you wanna grab somebody else?
That's...
A-firm.
Jesus, why?
Ventura's gonna take a second 95. I'll come down and start securing them.
Bros too lubed up.
I got the last guy.
Alright, from perfect. Thank you, darling.
Look, Chad, I fired 1 bullet. I got him.
Do you need me to grab Peach?
One shot, one kill, baby. Does this work yet? Fuck. Oh, right. A song request? What's it called? Sorry. I think the song was called Girlfriend. Well, I don't know. How do I fix it? Okay, that's... That worked.
Alright, any officers still in the hospital, if you are up and able to check with your fellow officers if they want to go through Nurse Joy, let them know that they can.
Let them know.
Echo 20 can go back to the triage location to get all the 95s.
There's triage?
We still need EMS at triage, please.
Confirm Echo 2076.
Yeah, my KD's going crazy the past 2 days. I'm RPing. I'm doing it.
Antoine, do you have a 95 with you right now?
Yeah, he's in my car.
Thank you.
He already got treated by EMS. I'm just waiting to transport with everyone.
All right. Double tree evidence gathered.
Police are going to begin documenting evidence evidence on Olympic Freeway, but I did not know where the shootout started.
Once I'm done processing my 95, I can go back and grab where I believe the 95 is Ming. He shot us in the canals.
I went back on Freak. I think I caught 78 to begin with, and that was an ambush on the Little Shop Construction as we were going north of Westbrook.
Original scene it stemmed from was from the break 1 second.
Oh yeah, so this all when we were trying to secure a jetpack and
Are you able to
everything.
take me up to the? Oh wait, are you going up to the freeway or no?
Where do you need to go?
Can I put this way where all the cars are?
The balls off of Olympic, that's what it looks like to me.
Sorry, you're
Sorry,
probably
that's the
confused.
best
It's
I
me,
can
McNulty.
give you guys.
I know. I know.
And the jetpack took off and left, or did it like
Where
blow
do you
up,
go?
or what happened to it? Well, it was on the back of a tow
So
truck.
it's a
They grabbed the
shared
tow truck from,
CVPI, but I think
after we
it's
shot down
where
one of
everyone's
the
pretty much on the
members, and
freeway.
then
So it's like,
at now.
yeah, I think.
On the freeway or under?
On it. So I took a left, and there should be like a scout. There should be like a scout, a white buffalo. Perfect.
This all stemmed from 16535 incident number.
Alright, it's just behind us.
White Buffalo?
Yes. I was an interceptor at the time. Alright. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, no worries, Tori, we got this.
Whoever's doing evidence and wants to throw up a report, please make a new report.
Have you ever figured out what beat us wanted to listen to?
Echo 20 is 76 CMC.
Girlfriend's song.
Echo 20, 76 CMC 5.
UBT 22, same traffic.
17 escorting EMS to CMC.
620, same traffic.
There we go. Hey, what up, McNulty?
Good, bro. Just go do some evidence shit. We can start moving on your onboarding, right?
Okay, Peter's been showing me all the equipment stuff.
Yo, good shit. Appreciate you, Peters.
Yep.
Do we have doctors on duty, or are they going to nurse Joey?
They are as doctor.
And for
95 gotta going to the
Holy
side
fuck,
rooms.
I can't fucking listen to this. It's too early in the fucking morning for this shit.
Does anyone know which vehicles on Olympic Freeway were involved in the shootout?
There's a black one, center median, and then I think it's a blue ingot or something, a dark blue car up there.
And that's being repaired by someone right now.
I don't know.
Originally, there was a bunch of blue color vehicles, Manor members, that were on Olympic Freeway. I don't know if those are blue. I believe the purple tow truck was involved. I don't know if there's another vehicle. I think we have the Astron, the Premier, and the red and color sports vehicle all popular there since.
The black one for sure. The black saloon in the middle of Olympic Freeway. In the
Hello,
gap,
High
that's
Water.
definitely one of those.
Hi, Sheriff.
How can I help you today?
What's wrong?
Trying to walk into a meeting and I'm told it's going to take an hour, and that's never a good. That's never how you get me interested in a meeting. You
Okay,
just
all
tell me
numbers
there's a
are
meeting and I
clear
go to it.
now?
If you set a time, I'm just staring at a clock.
Right. Uh-huh.
Now I'm cleaning up a shootout.
Classic.
Yeah. How can I help you today, High Water?
Why is Tyler Peters onboarding a BCSO cadet? That is Declan's responsibility.
He's onboarding. He's just showing him the weapons and stuff.
Okay. Looks a lot like onboarding.
Oh, he's just showing him the weapons. I had Bjorn wait at MRPD because I had to go to the shoot and I couldn't start any kind of onboarding with him. What I would say, if anything, grab him, and if you're able to onboard him, fine.
No.
Pardon?
No.
That's fine.
I very explicitly told Crane that that is his responsibility.
Yeah, that's easy. I can get him onboarded. Yeah, like I said, I left him at MRPD because I can't bring him to a shootout. I can't.
Yeah. No, 100%. Okay. I was just wondering, because I saw Peter showing him around the armory and I got nervous.
No, you're okay.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that's it. Have fun at your hour-long meeting.
The Black Washington, correct?
It won't be. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be a fun meeting.
No, it's not. I already know.
I
can
love
tell.
meetings.
I
It
can
might
tell
be
the-
a good time.
No, the tone suggests I did not sleep a lot and I'm very undercaffeinated, so.
That's 2 days in a row. You might be a little burnt out, buddy. Maybe you need a day off.
I'm gonna start a new
I took a
report.
day off. I'm not burnt out. I'm
We're
just
gonna throw up a new
pissed off.
report. If their guns come back to the
About
report
meetings?
prior, which is gang
No,
related
about
on
just this
Olympic,
shit.
Make sure we're not double charging them.
Which shit?
Things,
I
okay?
just want to fucking patrol and chat with people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a shooty guy, but this is just fucking stupid.
Was that previous?
This is just stupid.
Was it a
But,
previous report?
well,
It's
well,
literally
do my
the
job.
previous was
Yeah.
put up
Yeah.
right before this.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The whole reason is the jetpack was used in that previous incident.
Guys, Gravy, did you put that part up?
Dude, the thing is, the shootings and stuff isn't just the sheriff's life. It's just the current state of being a fucking cop. Right now, it just feels like a glorified third party for a shootout. And we can't go to anything else. 3/4 of the city is unfucking policed. Because everything leads to a fucking 13 Alpha. Now, I don't give a shit about shootouts or bank trucks. I could not give a goddamn fuck. It just turns to the rest of the city suffering. Because as much as people bitch about cops, it's fun when you get chased. It's fun when you get that kind of interaction. It's fun when you get away.
Alright, what's up, other guys?
Yo, I'm ready for this meeting.
Okay. All right, I gotta go to a meeting. I'll see.
7-7's on the way back to see if anyone needs a ride.
I think this place is haunted, McNulty.
Yeah, but Turner's ghost and Eric Trigg's ghost have been haunting me while I've been here.
I don't know. It's
Turner's dead?
Yeah, Turner died.
I don't know. It sounded. I don't know who it was. Okay.
Position.
What have you gone over with him, just so I can be aware?
Just only equipment. I gave him. I have 2 cheat sheets that I shared with them, which is just case law and important definitions like detainment, arrest, all of that shit. Other than that, we got him equipment. Trying to think what I'm missing. Am I missing anything? You got a. I took his picture for his. I'm not tall enough though, so.
Yeah, that checked. I believe that. I'm not tall enough. Holy shit, you are tall. Holy fuck.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
I'm
wasn't
like
tall
7
enough.
foot.
That's the highest I could get the camera to go up.
Checks out.
I can't think of anything else that.
Okay, sounds good.
Basic stuff. So I didn't give him like. Does he have access to all the SOPs and all that already, or
through the documentation? I'm gonna be sending that to him momentarily.
Okay, I haven't done anything out of the city. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Bjorn. Apparently, this is gonna take an hour.
I'm about to go into a meeting now. I was about to go into this meeting before, but
I think Peters was looking for someone else to take me, so I might find someone else to ride with till you're done.
Let me
I don't know who's around that should take him out.
Let me see if Bilby might be a good one.
Oh, yeah, I guess call sign and stuff you'll have to do later. I didn't want to overstep my bounds.
No,
too
you're good,
much,
brother.
you
You're
know?
good. Appreciate it.
I believe there's a class 2 shootout in Little Seoul now.
Hey, he's alive.
Not approaching. I'm just stopping by the food court.
You're still on channel 3, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Are you able to document this car and deal with the VAF event?
Hey, Bilby, how you doing?
Wait, you got it? Okay, sweet. Hello.
How you doing, Bilby?
I'm doing alright, not bad. Got shot, but
Yeah, that's.
that is, you know,
What's
that
your
seems
What's
to
your
be
state
much.
ID, brother?
171. 17191. It's a bit of a trip up every time.
Does anyone have
What
food?
the fuck? Why aren't
for
you?
95, please.
Yeah, switch 95 needs it.
The one on the far left.
Hey, I'll see you.
Why the fuck isn't your name coming up in? That's so strange. All right. Are you able to take Bjorn out for like an hour so he's not sat around MRPD?
Yes, I can.
Just don't take him to anything crazy. If you think it's gonna lead into a shootout,
just break off it.
Just break off. Get Bjorn back at MRPD.
Okay. In the event that 78 breaks out.
Have you got your equipment, Bjorn?
Yeah.
In case it does, obviously defend yourselves. I'm not gonna tell you not to and just drive away.
Yeah.
But try to take him to some traffic stops, some pursuits, shit like that. Have him do comms. He's like fresh out the bag. He's half onboarded.
Have him do comms?
Well, no, have you do comms.
Oh,
but like
right,
if it's a read the room. If it's a low cost boost or a not so serious thing, have him do comms.
Yeah. Okay.
But until then, yeah, he's at MRPD. Come grab him. It shouldn't be too long. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll come grab him.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Bilby's gonna be on the way. He's gonna pick you up for like just an hour to take you out. Stretch your legs a little bit.
Sounds good.
Maybe
I'll
do
go wait for him.
Yeah, appreciate it, brother.
Oh yeah, thanks.
No worries.
Hi.
Henry,
Hi.
are you on channel 3?
Ready to go?
Go get
Yeah,
that,
could you just
CBC.
move me in there, please? Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
in the
thanks.
middle of writing a contract. Thanks.
The initial thing that happened was like 2.5 hours ago.
Thank you.
1 sec.
Jesus.
I gotta piss and pour more coffee.
Yeah, 2 hours ago. And doesn't have time, but
How's the other 95 looking?
Rocky is assisting with the last 295s. I think the last 295s.
Okay, my beautiful high command.
All right.
What's happening?
We're missing one more person. That's Wes.
Also, sir, can I make a quick comment about that shootout? Maybe next time, you know, don't lube up your shoes, sir. Take it to your hands, huh?
I'm
What?
getting old.
Oh, I watched him fall on his fucking ass.
When?
That shootout. Man saw fucking Miguel Peak and was like, ooh, that Looney Tune noise, like the thump.
Oh.
Yeah, these feet don't work like they used to.
All right, what's up?
All right, can you call Wes and get him down here? Peters, please.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't have his number. I guess I thought I did. Okay. I want to take a seat. It's kind of a long one, but I want to provide you all the details here for majority of it. It's kind of
Oh,
one
I see.
situation leading into another, leading into another, leading into another, leading into another.
All
right. You ever heard of opening a can of worms? That's not lit cigarette, is it?
No,
Opening
it's
a
not
can
lit.
of worms?
No, it's not lit.
Yeah, I know.
I just
yeah,
need
that's it.
nicotine. I just need it right now, so I'm just sucking on this fucking thing.
I had a quick smoke before I came in. So I probably stink of it. Sorry, my bad. But not sorry at the same time.
Wow.
Enjoy.
So brave.
Perfect.
If there was something specific high command that you wanted to cover, if you want to do that first, for what I want to cover, Wes needs to be here. Just to be able to provide details.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So my thing is that I've had a number of conversations recently, the most recent one being with Albert King. I don't know, did he manage to speak to you, Peters? He said he was going to talk to you too if he could get hold of you.
I did talk to him. What was it in regards to?
Well, one thing that he brought up was the large scale shootings that we are entering into in some holdout situations in some specific locations. I think he read about the one last night. I don't have full details about the one last night, but it's not the first or only time recently that we've had a shooting over at that building in particular. His concerns is there are some places where we probably should maybe look into breaking off. Obviously, we don't know the ins and outs of that particular shooting, but there have been other ones there. He's feeling the effects of it. He's concerned about the officers underneath him feeling the effects of it. But large scale shootings are sort of turning into, especially ones where we don't really have much of a sort of
There we go.
advantage, and we're sitting there for quite a long time. He's concerned that it's burning people out, and that's why we're slowly sort of dwindling on numbers coming on duty. So that was the first thing that we wanted to talk about. I know through talking to Romello since then that there are people going to these locations and trying to figure out a better plan of attack, which is good. It's active.
Won't matter.
But I agree with him. I do think there are some occasions where we should probably look into just not going, especially with bank trucks that are being held out in those locations. I'd rather just not respond to that and get on with something else.
I definitely think it's case by case. I mean, if we have 30 or 30 or 40 on duty, which is on the definitely the higher end right now, I think we should respond to these. Now, if we're looking at 15,
Nice, Inquisitor.
15 to 20, maybe at most, maybe 15 actually responding, and they're in a spot like, off of Sandcastle or whatever it is, Magellan, or they're in these one-way, airport situations. I'm not against from time to time saying focus on 911s and other situations, but the majority of the time we should be responding to them, right? But if it's going from one bank situation and shooting to another to another to another, and people need a break, I definitely think as high command at least, and if command's the highest on duty, that call can be made.
Okay. I mean, that is one of the things that we suffer with in shift one is that we could go to a couple of shootings, and especially the gang related ones in early shift one, and then post meeting, you get a whole new wave of other people who've just come on duty who are all hungry and eager to get into these calls, but there's a whole bunch of officers who have already just been dealing with other shootings, and then it's tough for them to have to swallow with the fact that they've just been dealing with shootings and gang-related shootings, especially the cleanup stuff. That happens a lot.
I wish I had Lego right
And then
now.
going straight into the next one where we could be there for like another hour and a half. And I know that people are just going off duty straight after these things too, because it's just not as much as we know what we sign up for. It is just draining people, I think, of their want and will and motivation to patrol afterwards.
Yeah, no, I think everybody's feeling the weight of responding to constant shootings and whatnot. Again, it's either PD responds or doesn't respond. So it doesn't matter if it's end of shift, start of shift for people. If we're choosing to respond, we as PD have to respond, right? If we're not responding,
Lego car's finished, yeah.
Make it clear, 3-on-1s, whatever the case may be. I would most definitely prefer that we are not skipping, even a decent, portion of these calls. But if like I said, we're going from this situation, say we get into another shootout now, if a bank truck came right up after that, I would be okay with making sure that units are back up on their feet, comfortable, and ready to move on before they move to that next one.
Okay.
But that means holding units back. But again, that's personally myself. McNulty, I'd be curious to hear your opinion on it. If we need to hold units back from responding to one because we need a breather, I'm not against it.
Nor am I.
Okay.
Jesus fucking forbid, I spent 4 hours to 5 yesterday achieving absolutely fucking nothing.
But that's what I'm kind of getting at. Is there so I know a long time ago we used to sort of limit people got like a response, because it kind of got like this in the end, where you did have at this time of day when you have 30-40 officers on duty, there's a lot of people going.
You ever notice the
is that something we
BCSO
wanna look
stars look
into?
way nicer?
No. That's something we've talked about in the past, and we don't want to limit in any way, shape, or form. At least that's what we've talked about in the past.
I think it falls solely on us as members of High Command to just be like, hey, just don't go to that fucking bank truck.
Right.
It's
either PD does go or doesn't go. I don't think there's kind of half goes and half doesn't go. It's either we all go.
Yeah, but that's,
or
I mean, we
we're all
give
in
the
or all
breather.
out.
We just say,
Right.
like, if someone's going to go to that, we can go to that. But as a member of High Command, we need to, like, and I'm not pointing this at anyone generally, I should be doing it as well, because I'm getting to that point where I'm feeling a burnout coming and I'm trying to get ahead of it. So when it comes to shit like that, like, hey, we just deal with this large scale 78s to 13 alphas to large scale cleanup to large scale processing, and you hear an officer saying, yo, 76 bank truck on, and I'm like, no, you're not going to that.
Yeah, I think go for it. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, that's it. Just give PD time to actually fucking like take a breath. And like, hey, go to a 911. Yo, my cat ate my dog, and my sister just ate the dog. I need help with that. Like, hey, go to that fucking call. Help them out with that.
Yeah, it's I think also something to take in consideration is where it's at. If they're doing a bank truck in Legion Square or somewhere that's heavily populated, I think we should be a bit more we should be responding to those. If they're doing it on top of Mount Chiliad or up in the hills of the oil rigs or whatever down south or whatever the case may be, out of a populated area, those are the ones we should lean towards if we're looking to provide that breather. So I think personally we can probably, I think I've only called off 1 or 2 of them and said, we don't have enough units. We just got done with another one. Let's hold off. I've done that a couple times. we just look for opportunities like that in the future when we feel we need it.
Yeah. Now, like I'll say, I know how I'll word it, but let's say, you know, there's been one and someone calls out and they're like, no, and I just say, hey, you know, sheriff to any unit going to that, let's leave that bank truck be. You know, what am I supposed to just say, for morale reasons, or should I just word it in a different way?
Due to numbers and recent events, we will not be responding
Yeah,
to
easy.
that.
All right, done. Easy.
Yeah.
You okay with lieutenants doing that too? Because there is the
I mean,
case of specific
yeah.
times a day there isn't a high command member. It's like lieutenants, right?
It should be essentially be the high command or highest rank on duty.
Okay.
I don't want to get an abuse. Not saying anybody would, but I don't want it, you know, skip, right?
No. I get that. What I'm starting to notice is there are people who are struggling to patrol when there aren't high octane calls like this going off constantly. People are so used to this being a constant now that when there isn't, you have people saying, I'm bored, it's quiet, I don't know what to do, I'm just gonna go off duty. And then you got people clocking in and then dragging our asses to every high octane call. Which is fine because you don't want to skip them all. But I think there's a lot of people who specifically get on duty for those things, right? And it's become a norm to just go from one to the other. So I think it might take a little bit of persuasion from us, but maybe we can
There's definitely a
get them into the
ping-chasing
habit
culture
of
right
not.
now.
Yeah.
That you know, everybody has their own reasoning as to why they're here and what they do. Some people have their expertise in paperwork. Others have their expertise in field work and want to chase suspects. It's got to be a balance. I think that's again on command and high command to pace that a bit. Oh. We just got to correct it in live, right, when it's in front of us. I think.
I am
not
live,
necessarily
sir.
correct, but gauge it is the way I should put it. Make those calls as need be.
Okay, easy. Anything else you need to be said about that?
I'm good
No,
with it.
that's what I had to bring up.
Awesome.
Peters, you all good?
Yeah.
All right.
You speak up, Peters.
Oh yeah, hold on. I think if that's the case, if we're doing stuff like that and we need to call off, then we should be pursuing investigations on those people. That's kind of like one of the things we don't see a lot of is and I understand there's burnout. Not everybody's going to be doing investigative stuff, but I definitely think like in those situations, if we're kind of like breaking off, then we should be doing something to trying to deter them from doing it in the future, because ultimately what's going to happen, especially if there's specific spots the PD breaks off of, if I'm a criminal, this is my mindset. Let's go to the spot where we know they're gonna break off. I mean, they already do that. Like, let's go to the spot where we know we could do a holdout. So that's just going to become a norm, and then I think that's going to drag morale down as well.
When you say
So-
investigations, what do you mean? Collecting
like,
evidence? And...
Yeah, you know, like we did with this manor thing yesterday, and it's like, you know, now Opal's working on search warrants. I've gone through and kind of like labeled all the houses on the block and flagged every member that has something that something. If we can't shoot them, then we need to find a way. If we can't shoot them and incapacitate them and arrest them, we need to be doing something to kind of figuring out who they are and pursuing leads and like investigative stuff. And again, I know not everybody's into the whole investigation things, but I'm sure that would give people who enjoy that sort of thing something to do as well, you know?
Yeah, I'm for that.
What about you guys? Yes, no, agree, disagree?
No, I think I do. I encourage people doing more of that. I like the idea of that. I know for a long time we were kind of discouraged from doing it because we wanted more people out and about on patrol. But for instance like that where we can do that, I think that would be great.
I think it'll be complicated in ways to empower officers to do that, but
There's only the specific types of officers who will do that, though. I think is
Yeah, 100% right.
Yeah.
But I think that we have those specific types of officers. Like, obviously, I can't speak on behalf of your department, but you know, like we got Masters, we got Aaron, we got Opal, who kind of go out and will do investigative work like that. I mean, shit, I don't even mind doing it, but
I think it's even a great scene after it's been cleared for a PPO to show up and reconstruct it. You know, gather evidence, put it all in large scale scene.
Oh.
PPOs to practice on without the threats there, and but all right, we're good on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else you want to bring up?
No, I mean we're struggling a little bit with standards and people following commands, but that's just typical shit, really. So we're trying to tackle in especially in early shift one, just people not listening to radio, not listening to commands. It's just the quality has gone a little bit downhill. But that's a case of trying to work on it with each of those individuals.
Yeah, I agree. Just needs to be called out in the moment.
Yep. King will be doing more of that, by the way.
Good. Okay. The subject I asked y'all to come down here for was Princess.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few things that were brought to our attention. Statements that was made by her in front of justices, other parties of the mayoral cabinets, which prompted a investigation to start, and it extremely quickly, opened up a can of worms. Extremely quickly. Subpoenas were filed. Bank records were filed. Let me give it to you in order. County records were requested, which then, based on some suspicious activity on those, bank records, phone records, text records were subpoenaed for the month of May, which then opened it up to current day, which then implicated corrupt members of DOJ, a corrupt deputy, corrupt mayor, corrupt members of lawyers, bar certified lawyers. And these are all documents that I want to provide you the raw documents and point things out for y'all and obviously answer questions. Wes is the one who has been very diligent with this. It's been kept to essentially 6 officers inside of the department. Myself, Peters, Wes, Maxwell, Opal, and Masters. Has not gone out, but we have a document ready to be posted for impeachment. We have a criminal matter, including accessory to terrorism, treason, embezzlement, and more, going up on Princess here shortly.
Why was this?
So I'm going to go ahead and start sending over those documents.
Oh, why is this only being brought up now?
My understanding it's been brought up in terms of so to be clear, this is a matter of 2 days. 2 days this got, or about 3 days ago, it got brought to us. End of 3 days ago.
So you've had this for 3 days.
Oh, we started it in 3 days ago. Yes.
And you didn't feel the need to inform us?
Were we looked at?
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, your names come up in text, but there's like you neither of you were subpoenaed, or in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
I was told it was brought to you, or it was brought to you. At least the aspect in which opened the avenue was brought to you, McNulty, about the expenditures in the county, which is what opened the doors for this, and everything kind of flooded out after that.
What do you mean expenditures in the county?
What was a $6.5 million furnishing of the castle, the
$5 million for the furnishing, $8.5 million for the building.
Well, $13 million for
and
that.
when was this brought to me? By whom?
I believe it was mentioned to you by Nino. I'm not mistaken. Is that right, Wes?
I believe that's correct. Yes.
Wait, it's mentioned to McNulty by Nino?
Yes.
Why is Nino telling McNulty?
We brought him in for questioning.
Oh, so you think he dropped it in passing to McNulty?
Well, that's what he stated.
Okay, I
He said it
need
was
someone to
brought up
tell me
before.
did I have no memory of this, and I need to know if I'm goldfishing. One sec.
Okay.
Am I goldfishing?
I gotta
G-
leave
g-
this room and go and turn those lights off. I'm sorry.
Do you think?
Oh
I,
shit.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have no recollection of anybody telling me this. And I'm not trying to be defensive here.
No, I'm not. I'm
was
not.
anything brought
letting
up
you know.
about Princess's expenditures to you at all?
No, the only budgetary stuff that was brought up to me was in relation to the actual BCSO's budget. If anybody's talked about spending, it's
BCSO
Princesses. I don't think Nino's ever brought that up to me. And if I would argue if he said it to me in passing, that's not bringing it up to me. I'm not trying to turn this into anything. I'm just trying to
not taking it
understand
that
why
way.
this is only being brought to me now. Why is
Well, because now we're confirming that it is what we believe it to be. It's much bigger than just some accusation or being looked into, per se, right? Like I said, this is
Okay,
essentially
all
2
right.
days worth of work.
Yeah, okay.
Right? This isn't weeks. This is 2 days ago. 2 days worth of work that's gone into it. Let me get you those documents sent over. Wes, if you want to, I don't know if you wait till Viv gets. Is she coming back here shortly?
Yeah, she said she's got to go fix the sirens because
Okay.
she can't hear shit.
Sirens. Okay. Let's just wait a moment for her. I'll get documents sent over to both of you right
Yeah,
now.
send it over now so I can just get ahead of it.
Yep. I'm gonna send both sets of records. Wes, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm usually very good. If $6.5 million spent on what? Let me guess. Little Benny's. You said you wanted to do fun stuff when he told you. What? Holy fuck. What am I reading? What the fuck am I reading?
That's the wrong document. Or
McNulty,
is the
that
right
was exactly my thoughts.
What am I reading? The first sentence of one of the subpoenas.
I'm gonna send over the impeachments as well as the criminal charges in docket in case you're gonna post a warrant.
Okay, hold on. I need
Yep.
to check something.
McNulty, literally this started with hey, something might be going on, and then it quickly
The
just
first text is, do you guys need a bomb?
Yeah.
The first
Yeah,
text
welcome
is,
to
do
my
you
life.
guys need a bomb?
Bro, you should have seen my life.
Because I was like, there's no way he found it. The first sentence is claiming that they have a bomb. What?
Yeah, no, it only
Okay,
gets
let me-
worse from there,
let me-
honestly.
Let me read this a little more. Well, I'm out of the job.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
It gives me a little bit of a headache.
Did you send them to Viv as well, Chief?
They are currently being sent right now.
And then once you guys feel you're ready, I can basically explain what's occurred and where we're at.
Thank you.
mean, a good summary. You have the raw records there, but a good summary is the impeachment and the docket draft. The docket draft is very to the point.
Just to clarify, am I able to, really view this? Like, show my eyes.
Do you have this document locked, or can you lock those documents?
No, you're good.
Yes,
I won't chance it. You're good.
I think it'd be great to view real well. It's impressive, actually. It had my jaw drop. So.
No, you're good. I'll I'll just think about it out loud.
All right.
Okay. Princess Elena, statement of charges. During the investigation into the terrorist organization, the League of Evil, it was brought to the attention of investigators that Princess Elena, Mayor Blaine County, may be involved in the operations planning, funding, and/or recruitment. Specifically, during the interrogations resulting from the incidents and arrests, statements were made during the record interrogations under advisement of the rights that Blaine County paid for the League of Evil to leave them alone and funded League of Evil. Who the fuck is the League of Evil? I'm sorry, what is this? The what? Additionally, other members of the League of Evil have been made statements to the effect of having a mayor who was a member of their group, along with law enforcement officers and members of the Department of Justice. A confidential source also provided to Officer Wes Lorkren, Captain Haley Maxwell, and State Marshal Emilio Flores that Princess Elena's code name in the League of Evil was the Early Bird. In the results of subpoena 26703 and 26732, Officer Vice Lorkren found multiple text conversations demonstrating Princess Elena's involvement with the terrorist organization, which include discussing scouting with 2 potential recruits and directly discussing one of them getting an invite. The evidence additionally shows actual knowledge of incident 15605 before she was involved in a bombing of Okay, next. In results of subpoenas, blah, blah, blah. Okay, hold on. Further conversations demonstrate, blah, blah, blah. Wix Corson found... Before the terrorist, Princess stated, I guess I should have taken the League of Evil seriously, even armed with forewarning and knowledge that Princess Elena failed to alert anyone, including law enforcement, EMS, San Andreas Marshals, DOJ, or the... Further conversations demonstrate a call between Yuri Popov and then Princess Elena the day before this, with Yuri Popov sending a text saying, let me know when. This is all a little
Is
circumvention.
that where they're collecting evidence, or have they finished that?
The messages between Princess
actually
Elena
not
and
sure.
Benicio Delgado,
that's
a
where the
known
shooting
member of
was
the
happening.
Trip Ass.
Yeah. Quite possibly.
Hold on, I gotta do something.
We have chaos on scene still moving, so.
Looks
Not on
like
radio.
the tows there too. I don't know if they were getting ready to VAF a document or VAF
Looks
a
like we
vehicle.
got more units showing up now. More en route, everyone's up.
The showing discussion of multiple offering of Benicio Delgado starts a specific type of business. Further to this text also showed discussion of this.
You good, McNulty?
Yeah, fine, just reading. Further to this, the text also showed discussion of the sale of Sandy Shores gas station, which on Saturday, Princess Elena purchased the Sandy Shores gas station for Blaine County for the amount of $4 million. Yet, on Tuesday, May 20th, she sold the gas station to her significant other, Benicio Delgado, for the amount of $3 million. This transaction alone resulted in a loss of $1 million for Blaine County and a 25% discount in purchase price for Benicio Delgado. This evidence shows that Princess Elena buys properties and then sells them to individuals she chooses at discount rates.
Is the county in debt?
To my understanding, you currently have a balance of around 4 million, but essentially yes.
No, we are not yet. Not yet.
How the fuck did we... Okay.
Surprisingly, after taking this action multiple times, Hmm.
What transpired with Twatter being sold? I guess we'll talk about that later. Actually.
Oh yeah, that'll come up.
Okay.
Quick question. In the statement here, you say discounts ranging from 25 to 65. There's only one example of that with the gas station. What are the rest?
No, there's actually 2 or 3 examples of that. One being a building she purchased for 2.5 million. I don't remember where right this second, and then sold for 1 million.
2?
And I believe there's a
No, no.
third one.
Who was it sold to,
Who was
brother?
sold to?
Oh, give me one sec.
I mean, that should be your leading example as well, no?
Yeah, I was about to say, that feels like if you're trying to build it, use those in the examples of the statement of probable cause. Again, I'm not trying to shit on this. I'm just trying to understand all of it.
There's a lot.
Honestly, this is what Los Sanos gets for allowing a monarchy.
What?
A what?
Huh?
In San Andreas?
Sorry, San Andreas.
Wait, we're not in a monarchy.
She calls
Oh,
herself a princess.
Princess.
Oh, okay.
Self-proclaimed. Nobody recognized her as a princess. It's her legal name, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a legal name.
Okay. But again, she has a knighting or something, doesn't she? Some sort of knight stuff.
I'm not letting a fucking sword go near me, brother. I'd blow up. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This has been cooking for 2... Okay, what's the impeachment document? Yeah, one sec. I'm going to read that impeachment document.
All right.
Is there a thing I can put these messages into?
Say again.
Is there a, like a, someone kind of developed a phone app where you could put these subpoenas into to read them a little bit better? Because I've lost.
Yes, there
I've
is.
lost
I
that
got
for
you.
me.
Yeah, can you
Thank
send that my
you.
way as well, please?
Because
Now,
I'm
you just
looking at
gotta
a
be very,
wall of
very
text.
careful with that because that's not intended to be
No, I'm not.
I get
I'm
you.
not-
shared.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It's just me.
Yeah, you're okay. Everyone's fine right now, Mistress. You're good. During the investigation into the terrorist organization, it was brought to the attention of investigators. During this investigation... But you said a deputy was involved. Who's the deputy?
Well, that not involved with Princess, but uncovered through text messages, and that was Helen Highwater. And in terms of detail, I believe Wes should go over those in chronological order.
No. No.
Oh, once you're ready for that, I think Wes should give you a rundown in detail here. I know you have the documents in front of you, but the rundown's quite
that's fine.
impressive and important to understand. And you can ask questions as it goes.
Teen Custy is who purchased the $3.5 million property that your county
Who?
was charged for 1 million.
Who?
Let me get you a state ID.
Who?
Custy?
3338 is the state ID.
I can't even look at a bloody picture of him.
You sounded so British.
I'm sorry.
I can't even see bloody picture of him.
Shut up.
Nah, Viv,
Okay,
I
now
feel
it's getting
that
heavier.
that's been me with the subpoena results. Is I can't see any of the images, which is
Who the
I'm
fuck
sure.
is the previous BB? Who the fuck is this guy? Mayhem member. Okay, I'm gonna continue reading. The second FOIA was
All
filed.
right, I think I'm ready for the rundown. I'm not going to spend hours reading over the stuff that you guys already have. I'll read it afterwards.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay, so essentially it started with the budgetary stuff being brought to us. I already had the county records for a separate investigation. And so I started looking into that part. Additionally, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the League of Evil. But
I've heard of them.
in most of their terrorist attacks, which the information they gave in interrogation in those terrorist attacks has all been verified, other than they kept claiming they were being paid by Princess Elena to leave Blaine County alone, and or she was directly funding the attacks. So once we had the bank stuff, I started putting the pieces together for both sides. I filed the subpoena, and as McNulty said, the first text message I read in the results was, and I quote, "Do you want a bomb?" And then it just spiraled from there. So essentially, the text messages confirmed her 2 weeks before the purchase of the gas station, telling Benicio he needs to save his money for commercial property, her being involved with the League of Evil, actively recruiting people to it, communicating with the leader of it on the days of the terror attacks. The bank records additionally showed, her bank records showed that she was withdrawing cash from her account, and these are the only times she ever withdraws cash, is 24 to 48 hours before the terror attacks. The county bank records, we ended up getting a second FOIA done to go all the way back to the beginning of her term. And that's where I started playing with spreadsheets for the last few days, and essentially it shows the figures listed in both documents. The buildings we just talked about her selling are not the only buildings purchased. The rest of them she has not sold. However, in her text, she gets contacted by Tripas or Mayhem, and she basically adds people and removes them from the panel, and they have essentially free use of that building for their criminal organizations. Who knows? Maybe they're storing flowers and cookies. Additionally to that, one of the other things that was weird in the bank records initially was she had done a back pay of 39 days for herself and Quentin Quantum. That did end up proving to be accurate and correct. Going through the initial subpoena, it was really just her, other League of Evil members, the embezzlement, right? As it continues, and the fact that
I'm waiting for
she's clearly out with Benicio when he's doing crimes. There's a text message that reads, "If you guys are going to kill her, let me know so I don't get close to her." Among numerous other things, during the Edgar Day Castillo trial, she was passing instructions from Robin to Murphy Braun via text message.
Such as?
Make sure to check and get on the record the video timestamps. That's what Robin just said. Additionally, that bomb, McNulty, she gave it to Edgar Day Castillo on April 30th, which is strange. Because of the timing of that. He should not have been doing anything criminal or needing a bomb. And I believe he still should have been on house arrest, if I'm correct. Further to that, we filed a second subpoena for Princess to basically expand it from May to yesterday. In that subpoena, it confirms more of the same, and essentially that is where the deputy enters in, because in Princess's text message, it shows a text from Sergeant Eleanor Highwater on the 15th saying, "Call me ASAP." Helen tries to call her. Princess doesn't answer. Helen immediately replies, "There's a guy in the cell accusing you of weapons trafficking." She then arranges to meet Benicio and Princess at the store that Princess approved for her. And the weapons trafficking allegation is nowhere in the incident report at all. Then, 3 days before that, we found out today, Princess Elena approved a proposal allowing Helen to purchase Chwater. One of the other witnesses in the case, Justice Murray, called us and informed us about it and basically said this can't be done. Also in the text messages, McNulty, is you're aware she was working on that eminent domain legislation.
Yeah.
She was already signing contracts with people and sending warnings out to seize properties. Before ever putting it up on City Hall. Essentially, additionally, as part of the terrorism investigation, I was able to confirm her codename with the League of Evil, which is essentially double confirmed now. Additionally, I was able to identify a magistrate that is part of the League of Evil. And that's kind of where we're at. So last night was when we found the Helen text. One of the other officers in the investigation filed a subpoena for Helen's records. There was her phone. There wasn't really anything else in it. And then we went to the chief this morning about it, and that's when he started saying that he was going to give you guys a call to come down here. So essentially, treason. She's a member of an active terrorist organization, recruiting and funding it. Accessory to terrorism,
The text's not even
because
that bad.
on May 15th, when the Mirror Park bombing happened, Princess Elena, A, withdrew cash again, B, texted Nino before being told anything other than there was an active situation, saying,
Hold
well,
on,
first
stop
she
right
texted...
there. Can you
Yep.
repeat the last paragraph for me? Just repeat that that last little bit.
One second.
It'll be fine.
So, the treason charge, she is an active member of a terrorist organization that has perpetrated at least 6 terrorist attacks on Los Santos and the courthouse multiple times and the hospital. She's essentially a recruiter. She directly told Kyle Pred, and I quote, "I talked to the League of Evil. You were supposed to get an invite. You should be getting one soon now."
Costello was on that too, right?
Well, no. So then later on, when they had the whole mutual combat thing in Maw's court, Chief, essentially she texted Carmine Costello, "The League Scouts are here. They were very impressed with your fight." And then when Kyle was fighting, she said, "Kyle needs to step it up. They're now less impressed."
Okay, all right.
The accessory to terrorism comes from the May 15th Mirror Park dam bombing, or attempted bombing. Essentially a state announcement was put out of there's a situation, stay away. She texted Nino when that announcement went out saying, are you safe or are you okay? Nino replied, yep, there's just a large situation going on. And she replied with, yeah, I know, and I think I know who it is. I should have taken the League of Evil seriously. Additionally to that, during the attack, she texted Helen saying, oh, is
Thanks for
terrorism
5.
happening?
Nice. Well, that's. Hey, by the way,
Did she
guys,
respond?
subathon going on. By the way,
Yes,
make sure
and
to
she
drop.
confirmed
No,
that
chat.
it
I'm gonna do
was.
double time right now.
Okay.
Double time, chat. All subs, double the time.
Then later during the
Because
interrogation,
we're gonna be here forever.
Helen actually
Double
texted
time for the
Opal
next
and
hour.
called
Why the
Omar,
fuck not?
saying, is Ember getting a warrant? She needs to know. And kept pressing to find out if they were issuing a
Please
warrant
suck
on
me.
Ember, saying she was talking to Ember.
War Machine, thanks for the fucking 20 bomb. Thanks for the fucking 20 bomb.
And that's really ends Helen's involvement.
Casey, thanks for the fucking raid, brother.
And then
you
Princess
fucking cutie.
continues in contact with the League of Evil.
You fucking absolute
continues
adorable
with every
bastard.
new attack, 24
Mwah.
to 48 hours beforehand, withdrawing
Oh,
cash.
man, thanks for the fucking 10. War, thanks for the 10. Fitz, thanks for the 5.
one of the attacks, she essentially says, she has a phone conversation with Yuri the day of the attack.
All subs,
Yuri
double time
then
right now, guys.
texts her,
Just
Yuri Popov.
why not?
being
Why not
the
have
leader
me
of the League
suffer?
of Evil,
Really?
texts her, let me know when. Within 24 hours, the attack is carried out by Yuri after they share another phone call. In total, right now, I believe we are up to somewhere around $28 million between properties, her paying asset fees for properties, and then reimbursing herself.
Yeah, support my suffrage, chat.
It may
Wait,
go
I
up
don't
by
recall that one. You said she paid
Hype
asset
train.
fees and then reimbursed herself. What was the
yeah.
justification
So
for
she
that?
there is no justification. She basically
Wait,
all
what?
of the properties she has purchased that she hasn't sold, that she essentially provides access to for Trepus and Mayhem. She pays the asset fees out of her balance, then goes to the county and pays herself back for all of that.
Wow. Right.
Then additional to that, that number may increase by a few million. I received some information today that if you look into the Sandy Shores thing, Benicio paid $3 million to her. However, the next day or 2 days later, I have to check the records. I haven't had time to look at that yet. She then buys a property off of Arthur McGuire, another Trepos members, for the exact amount of $3 million. Oh, and she also told Benicio that he can pick any island in Blaine County and he can have it for his birthday.
Anything else?
That pretty much catches us up.
So, what is our
that's good.
next steps?
The next steps are I'm supposed to have
go
another
there.
conversation with Yuri shortly to
Recorded?
reconfirm
On the
yep,
record, or okay.
recorded to reconfirm some info. Then the intention is to do the docket postings tonight.
We need to get her in first for questioning, right?
Ideally, yes, if she's around, but I do want to get it up sooner rather than later.
Yeah, we
Don't
should.
you think
we
it's-
avoid.
Don't you think it's smart to get her in first?
We need, like, regardless. Sorry to cut you off, Chief. We have to get her in for interrogation before we throw it up on the docket.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle to get her in after the fact.
Yeah.
Right.
So regardless, we have to have her in for questioning before it even goes on the docket.
I have an unknown number calling me.
Godspeed.
Yeah. What the fuck do you want, cunt?
Hey, it's me, Chef. It's Obadiah.
Why are you calling me from an unknown fucking number?
That is because I'm serving a sentence for contempt, but that's not why I'm calling you.
You fucking idiot! You've been hired for a week.
Something bad happened. I think on my feet. I got sent up and I see the fucking, the besties, the little soul folk.
Yeah.
And I don't want them to suss out that I was a deputy because, they'd probably kill me. So I saw one of them, okay. His name's Aubrey Webster. I kind of look like him, so I closed one of my eyes and I pretended to be his kinfolk. They think I'm his uncle. They're calling me old head. And I don't know what to do, Chef. I'm gonna play along, I guess.
Are
They
you
think
still in
I'm a
prison?
lifer.
How long are you in prison for?
I don't know, like probably 50 more months.
50.
I told them I'm a lifer. They're gonna
Okay,
try
you
and-
just do your
Talking about
best.
breaking me out. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Chef. I don't know what to do.
I love 52 change.
They asking me what it was I did to get up in here. I told them murder.
Oh my god. Okay, okay, look. You haven't done anything illegal. Just for the love of God, don't do anything stupid, felony wise. Don't do anything fucking
Can you contact the DOC and let them know not to tell them anything about my case
Yes, I
file
will.
while I'm in here?
Bye. I'll call him right now. Bye-bye.
All right.
Oh my fucking god. I love my department. I genuinely love my department. Radio check. Wrong one. Radio check. Radio check. Hey, Obadiah Jenkins was sent up for contempt of court. He's a BCSO deputy. And a lot of besties are up there right now. And I really need you guys to keep him safe and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid or get hurt, okay?
Or did he just get sent up?
He's up there for 50 more months. I've only just been informed they got sent up for contempt. The besties will, if they find out he's a fucking cop, he's got some shit's gonna happen. So please keep an eye on him.
We're looking for him now.
Like, you just don't blow his cover. They think that he's Forehead's uncle, Old Head.
Oh, I seen him.
Yeah, just keep an eye on him, please. I gotta go back to a meeting.
I got you.
Seems to be a running theme in Lake County.
Everything all right?
Is your mom?
My
Graham,
mother.
After you answered the phone like that, I
Faceless.
was hoping it was.
it the
I was
faceless?
really hoping it was.
I wish it was a faceless. Get him to show up and fucking. Never mind. No, that's Obadiah Jenkins. He's in prison for contempt of court.
What? He just.
And now the besties are up there, and he's convinced them that he's Forehead's uncle, Old Head, and he's worried he might get hurt. So radio
Well, no,
DOJ
'cause
to
if
keep an eye on him.
if his family, they should keep him safe.
Yeah, but what they might force him to do something stupid.
Nah.
Anyway, sorry, I'm so sorry. Continue.
Well, I guess the next step here is to get Yuri to an interrogation and her princess.
And I also have a interview with Falconer tomorrow as well.
Great.
Oh, and additionally, I did forget a next step. I apologize. We're filing a phone subpoena and a bar complaint for the magistrate, as per Grayson, who
Which
all
magistrate
the
is it?
subpoenas have gone through. Oh, you're gonna love it, Jaina Pierce.
Jocker.
And so essentially, Grayson's who all the subpoenas have gone through because we're already down 2 justices, as we need one to sign the things and Falconer's a witness. So per Grayson, once we file that, DOJ is going to suspend her and release the records.
Okay, and Highwater?
I believe that's what you guys are here for.
Yeah, well, that's part of it. We're obviously going to leave it in your hands. Do you have the subpoena for her, or you want to hand it over to them?
I do not, but I can get it quickly.
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, I'll get it over to them. That's going to be up to y'all how you want to go about it.
McNulty doesn't have the
Are you
heart.
talking about the results or the actual subpoena? Because I have the results. I can send those right now.
The result. We already have results, right?
Mm-hmm.
The results. Yeah, the results.
McNulty doesn't have the heart to do anything to her.
Give me 1 sec.
Wait, where are they? I'm sorry.
Give me the whole subpoena. Don't just give me the results.
You want to subpoena to you? Okay.
McNulty doesn't have the heart to do that to fucking... If anything, you're also going to need to question Helen if you're going to use that.
I don't think we're using it in terms of
So just to clarify, the only thing brought up with high water is because you want to just basically put it on our desk and be like, this is for you guys to figure out.
Right. Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then it was a text or a tweet or something, was it? It's all, none of this is pertaining to Princess, right? This is just found in the process of going through records.
Well, no, because she leaked the statements the dude in the cells was making to Princess. She also confirmed the terrorism attack to Princess, and 3 days before she leaked the statements in the cells was when Elena approved her to buy Twatter. Elena has also approved businesses for her.
Yeah,
so
Twatter thing
so
just
this is being brought
the
up
Twatter
in the
thing just sounds
Princess.
like dumb bullshit SBS. I'm not giving a fuck about that.
Well, it's dumb bullshit SBS until money exchanges
Yeah.
hands.
Yes.
So
And the money exchanged the hands?
this just got brought to us today.
Can I
quite
be
literally
honest?
an hour and a half
Can I be
ago.
honest?
Yeah.
Sure.
I hate using dumb bullshit SBS as an excuse.
I'm not.
Hold on, please. Just let me, especially when people came for my job, when I did some dumb bullshit SBS with the Leo Escobar stuff. I think everything needs to be looked into individually.
I am not disparaging that, Peters. I'm saying on the stuff I need to look at, that part isn't on the priority list of things to look at.
So
I mean, it's your department. I shouldn't. I should actually. I apologize. I should keep my mouth shut.
Okay. Have all the Helen stuff been sent over?
So you have the results right now. Masters wrote the subpoena for that, so I've reached out to him. I don't know if he's still awake, but I told him to send it to the three of you, Chief, Viv, and McNulty.
I sent it to McNulty and Viv there. Did you
Oh,
want them to,
perfect.
Peters?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay.
And yeah, Peters, I'm not trying to leave you out. You can obviously.
Oh
have
my
anything
god.
else.
I can't McNulty can't. He literally cannot fire high water. He has such a soft spot for high water. He could never do it. He could never ever fucking do it.
But the intention, McNulty, to answer your question a little more directly, is no, we're not planning to use the subpoena results from Helen. In
Oh,
any
I understand,
cases.
but I need to be aware of it as a sheriff and as a member of High Command.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure you knew the answer to your
Yeah,
question.
no,
'cause
appreciate
I didn't answer it.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Did I miss the part there, Wes? For the subpoena itself, what was written? You said Masters wrote it. And he's going to get it to us.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Oh, and that's who you told to send him to. All three of us.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
So, in terms of the Princess thing going forward, it's looking like you're gonna get Princess in for questioning. Is that happening today, tomorrow?
How long are you around for today, Wes?
I can be here as long as I need to be.
Okay. Hopefully today then, because we want to get this up on the docket by tomorrow.
Okay, let me know when that's transpiring.
Okay. You'd like to be present for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
then Wes, you're gonna need to let me and him know. Even if
Wilco.
it needs to be email, I need to get out of my bed. I'll do it.
Oh, with those knees of yours, sir, I saw you try to stand up, so you're gonna have a lot of trouble with that.
That's his hip, McNulty. I told him that it's you know, when you get shot in the hip at his age, I'm sure it's difficult.
I don't think that was his hip. They're really wet feet.
As I said, Chief, I'm just explaining you know, your level of experience in law enforcement.
Okay, I don't really have many questions right now because I feel like I'm just been overloaded with information.
It is a lot. I know.
I feel like I need to sit down and actually comb through this. Not that I'm saying I'm not mistrusting whatever you're trying to do. I just want a broader understanding of it.
Absolutely.
Because
If you got questions, let me know. We'll 25. I'd rather not do it on the phone. So.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm biased about a lot of this, not because I'm BCSO, or because it's the mayor of the county I work for. It's because I fucking despise Trip Ass, and I'd rather see the entire
Trip Ass.
Yeah, Trip Ass.
Oh, I did actually forget one thing. Sorry, it's
Oh, I see.
a lot. Yeah, Benicio had a final say on your deputy mayor and if she fires people from the cabinet.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Where's that?
In the text messages between her and Benicio.
One of the 1,300 text messages in a month and a half between her and Benicio.
You mean that little rat cunt might have had to say my fucking job?
I didn't see that, but I would not be surprised at this point. I'll be honest.
You said you didn't see it? What? Those texts?
The text about your job.
You said his job.
You said his job.
Wait, what?
You said
No,
final say.
Okay, say it one more time.
Yeah, final say of the deputy mayor and if people get fired
The
from
deputy
the
mayor's
cabinet.
job?
Oh, apologies.
Okay.
Okay, I misheard it too.
I misheard that as well. Apologies, Vice.
Listen, I apparently have an accent sometimes, so
That's
I get
okay.
it.
Wait, so hang on. I just want to clarify. So she gave the option. Okay, she gave the option to her boyfriend to remove people from her cabinet.
I believe the exact quote, without looking at the text, is, "I will fire Quentin Quantum if you want me to." And when it comes to Charles Danger, the current deputy mayor, it was literally her asking if it's okay if she hires him as the deputy mayor.
What is he, a shadow mayor?
Honestly, I think all of Treepass is, sir.
Interesting. All right. Well, if you got questions, let me know. Wes, why don't you hand us your card here in case anybody has any questions? You need a tissue for that?
No.
I can get you a tissue. Here. Take a tissue.
There's something coming out of your nose.
Take that tissue. Lotion, anyone?
I'm okay.
No.
Chief.
Like I said, I'd like to be there for her interrogation, and as I'll say again, I'm pretty biased towards Trip S.
Absolutely.
I'd rather see that entire gang hang or shot.
Fair enough. Goes without saying, there's now 8 people that know about this, including both of you. Hopefully, we can not let this get out so nobody gets ahead of it. Right?
My point
Who
will
are the
be
other 3?
Maxwell, Masters, and Opal. Once you start looking at those texts, you'll realize there's something like 10,000 texts. It took a lot of manpower to go through
Holy
that.
shit, the usual fucking suspect.
And I hope you like ERP if you're reading the Benicio.
What? Huh?
Yeah, I was cringing halfway through the 1,300 text messages.
Gross.
That's okay. This is all private, you know.
Like I say, Viv and I aren't going to be saying fucking anything.
Of course.
I'm just going to operate as normal with Princess until whatever happens, happens.
Sounds good. If you see her
How-
around, give me a
How
call.
long? Sorry, how long is the delayed notice on like your subpoenas and stuff? Just
20
because
days.
if
20 days and they're fully sealed.
okay, just because obviously when you do start notifying people of them, can you let us know? Because I think the first person Helen's probably going to go to ask anything about. Because I would do it if someone subpoenaed me, is I'd go to my boss and be like, "What's going on?" You know?
Absolutely. And
Okay.
Well, it sounds
I
okay.
think we could
actually, in relation to that, obviously we're aware, but the subpoena for Helen, is that sealed as well?
Yes, and it was done by Doc directly with Grayson. It's not even an MDT.
So you're saying even we can't really tell her?
Correct.
Great.
Well,
Okay.
hang on. We can't provide her any of the info. Is that what you're saying, Wes?
You would have to check with Doc when he wants to do that, because he was the one running that side of it. But it is delayed notice
The
and
thing is,
sealed,
like, I
and
don't want this
not
to be
even
like
an MDT.
McNulty's thinking about fucking Nino going after the fucking county, which maybe it is. Doesn't matter to him. This just
I'll check
appear-
with Doc here.
Are we allowed a copy to see it?
We already do.
Yeah, that's
We
why
have the
I
actual
literally
subpoena?
reached out to Doc to get it for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right.
You both should have it. Well, once we get it. I don't have my hands on it either yet.
Christ alive. Okay. Yeah, let me know what's happening. Yeah, let us know what's happening.
What is this?
It's mechanic shit.
I see. How'd you read that so fast?
Because I read well, sir.
I don't have my glass. I need glasses.
You sure, sir? You're like 20, sir. You should need them.
Oh, hey, has Benicio fixed any of your cars yet, by the way?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, because she told him as soon as he gets a mechanic business, she was going to give him a contract for that.
Yeah, our vehicles are being fixed for free at Little Benny's at the moment. Let me know once you've spoken to Doc so we can get our hands on that thing so we can know when we can actually talk to our deputy about what's going on.
He's been emailed, is that right? Wes?
Yep.
Okay. And he's been directed to send it directly to Undersheriff, Sheriff, and myself?
Correct.
Okay. Well, hopefully sooner than later here.
All right, anything else? I wish I had more questions, but I feel like I've been overloaded with information.
Yeah, you'll have more later, and we'll be here. We'll answer them. Appreciate you both.
I appreciate you guys.
We'll let you
Please
know as soon as-
keep us in the loop, all right?
Absolutely.
Thanks.
All right, let's keep an eye out for her. Shows up.
Will do. Yeah, the only
Christ.
I think my day would have been better off if I'd have just gone to fucking bed. Jesus fuck.
Unfortunately, Viv.
Just tell me that there's an investigation. I don't think I needed all of that.
Yeah, but unfortunately, if you had gone to bed, I still would have been sat down having this conversation with you tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's your fucking... Yeah, but do you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I have some things to say about
This pisses me off.
being on the Yellow Lions.
No, just a charger there. Just hold your thoughts for a moment till we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, can you go? You giving me a lift back?
Yes, of course.
Right. My bad. I just straight up impounded some of the cars that were down here, by the way, because they all left the lights on locked.
You're good. You mean you local valeted them?
Yeah. Yeah, I got the guy to come and park them, even the ones that were supposed to go up north, you know?
I gotta make one call super quick before I do anything else.
No, you're fine. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. You not hit the brakes before you start doing that shit.
It'd be fun.
Yeah.
I need you to, hell yeah, I need you to onboard Bjorn. He's good to go and ready to go. He's got his fucking uniform, but with no vest, but I need you to do the full onboarding.
I'm coming for this prisoner. See what's going on.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm going to this prison 78.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Then I'll deal with it.
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
100%.
Who was that?
Crane, I need him to onboard Bjorn.
Oh. I watched that guy in there be told by Peach at the scene of the shooting to help her with the suspects, and him say, no, actually, because I have to go to a meeting with the chief after this. And I sat there and I noticed then that Peach is now a senior officer. I didn't realize she'd been promoted.
Turner.
And this guy hasn't got any chevrons.
Hello there, Sheriff.
What's up?
Subpoena's been sent over. Not sealed. I stand corrected. There's no.
Helen's one's not sealed?
Not sealed, and it's been sent over to you.
Therefore, thank you.
There is still a delayed notice on it. I don't know how much longer we'll need, but I'll be in contact with you, okay? In terms of releasing it.
Appreciate you, brother. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Why is Helen's not sealed?
Couldn't tell you. Viv, I couldn't fucking tell you.
I'm gonna be honest with you. The whole Helen telling Princess or saying yes, there's terrorism. I don't think I'm that bothered by that because
Weapons
Nino is sat in the weapons trafficking one. Yeah, I am. But the terrorism thing, I do think government officials should probably know if there's a terrorist attack.
I'm going to be very honest with you, Viv. I don't want to weigh in on anything to do with Helen Highwater.
No, I'm not having anything to do with it.
No. I simply mean I feel like it's something that should be spoken to and addressed, but I cannot. I'll admit it, I've got a pretty big soft spot for her. She's just a good friend of mine, and I don't think I can weigh in on any kind of thing like that because I feel like I will and I am biased.
Okay, so it comes down to me.
No, I will obviously chat with you and things like that, but I'm not about to leave you.
Well, it's gonna ultimately. You can't wait.
Hold your
Never mind.
thoughts.
Never mind.
What's going on, guys?
Hello. Good afternoon.
How are you, brother?
Fucking business. My mind is gonna blow up.
Wait, what?
Now my mind is gonna blow up.
Oh.
We're all
Okay.
gonna
All right,
die.
don't say that
no
while we
mention of
stood in
blowing
a
up by a gas
station,
station,
man.
please, brother.
We're in a gas station. Don't mention those words.
You know, some crazy old fuck came by here and just started smoking a cigarette this close while I'm filling up his car. While I'm filling up his car.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's the worst that can happen? I smoke all the time. I don't blow up.
Do it right here. I dare you, but do it like as I'm like all the way over there, and then, you know, we'll see what happens.
I'm sure we will, brother.
Don't do it.
Be safe.
Adios.
See you later. Yeah, if you're having nothing to do with that,
I'm not. No. I'm not.
You can't, man.
I'm not gonna be like this. Yeah, here you go, Viv. I'm not doing that. I can be. I can. Sorry. I realized it looks like I just did that straight on purpose. I can weigh in, but I just know I'll be softer than if something needs to be done. That makes sense?
Yeah.
But the kind of way, look, I'm going to be honest, I kind of just want to fuck that all off because that seems like such a small thing considering that the alternative is what's going on with...
Why? Okay, first off, why did it take so long to come across our fucking desk? Why are there a multitude of people in LSPD who are all in the know, and then we're like, oh, you should already know because
Someone said it to me in fucking passing. Eat my ass.
Why the fuck would Nino know anything about it? I'm sorry, you're indicating that we have that type of thing going on between someone that we employ and a mayor, but clearly there is also another mayor who knows a little bit too much too. To go as far as to mention it to you. Like, why is...
the way I see, I don't want to be like. I still want to talk with her. I feel like the conversation needs to happen, but well, I'm happy.
We
I'm
can't
happy.
do that. We can't do that alone. We're gonna have to make sure one of the people that is investigating it is fucking there, so that they can't.
The thing
they
is, they're
can't
not looking
claim-
into it. He said, I said they're not. They're Helen. They're not looking into anything. That is simply for us to know.
Oh, so they're gonna do half the investigation?
No,
Okay.
no. That part is like, hey, there might be some corruption here. That's for you guys to figure out. That's intern. They're like, yeah, hey, BCSO, this might be an internal thing. You guys figure that part out. The rest is just them dealing with that. Being extremely vague because we're outside.
Yeah.
I don't think Helen would do that. I don't know
No.
if that's because I know her character or because I do. Don't tell her I care about her.
So. I won't.
People aren't
I
allowed to
agree
know
with
I have
you.
feelings.
But I've got to be honest with you. Each and every single person sat in that room thinks that she's the fucking devil right now. You can tell in the tone and the way that everything was delivered and the very matter of fact, haha, I know this. I don't like that. I don't like the tone that guy takes with everything.
Yeah, I guess tonight I'm just reading over paperwork. I need to go through all of this just so I have a broader understanding. But I'm not going through 1,300 texts.
I'm very confused. I don't really know what to. I don't have anything to say. I think they were waiting for like the wow factor for it to like hit in, and honestly, I wish I'd have gone to fucking bed.
I'm not.
Fucking deal with it. If this is your investigation, fucking deal with it. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for giving me the heads up.
I'm
Should
an-
have come a few days ago, but
Well, you want to know why I'm annoyed because once again, I'm right, and that's gonna make me sound like an arrogant prick. But I know for a fact anyone that involves themselves in that fucking group down the road is a cunt.
why'd you hate them so much?
Hey, Connor, what's going on? If there's one thing I despise wholeheartedly.
Hang on. Just move over a second.
Why?
Sorry. Personal space, man. You keep sidling towards me.
I'm standing still smoking a cigarette.
So am I. We're getting closer.
Relax.
I can't. I'm stressed.
Ooh, does he have an answer for this?
You good?
Fine.
Hey, you got something. You still got that tissue? You been at a doctor's?
Doctor won't help.
Okay.
That's crazy. That's crazy. If there's just something I detest in this fucking world, it's liars. Liars that hide behind a fucking code that they feel justifies their fucking actions. And that group, I feel like, is the fucking worst of it. They have continuously lied to my fucking face about shit and don't have the fucking balls to just say, yeah, I did that shit. And my biggest issue about all of it is a long time ago, months now, they bombed Barrick's house. I tried to disarm that bomb, and that bomb took my fucking eye. My right eye is a glass one.
Yeah.
But I got that scar over it.
Yeah.
And that's been taken from me, and I won't get that back. I never will. And lo and behold, Edgar Costello, after all this fucking time, gets put in front of the DO fucking J, and has been found guilty of serial assaults and killings. Killed 3 to 4 people. And they asked the general public, who all say, "Oh, these cops are monsters." I'm sorry. We're monsters because we want to see someone locked up for life? Someone that murdered people and then has the fucking gall, has the literal slime dripping off them as they stand in front of the crowd and say they've changed. But they stand down that fucking road and continue to be the little rats that they are. What?
Oh, hey. You this prison thing?
Am I at it?
Yeah.
No. Do you need me there?
No.
Okay, what's up?
What's his name? Bjorn. All I did was give him keys. I didn't do anything else in terms of like.
Awesome. Yeah, no. Once that 78 is done, Crane's gonna be onboarding him.
Okay, I'm just letting you know I haven't done anything else.
No, you're good. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother.
All right.
Bye bye.
Yep.
So I am right. I'm not surprised. I'm just annoyed that once again, I'm right. And unfortunately, my time in the city has been just continuously correct about almost everyone I meet.
When did she get involved with them, though? Because I remember for the longest... Well, I don't remember her being as heavily involved with them for the longest time, you know?
Oh shit, I need to talk to Ventura about that subpoena.
I guess she's dating one of them, Benny.
I don't know. And I am angry at myself a lot of the time because I didn't say exactly how I fucking felt when it came to that DOJ, when it came to that court case. Because you know what? I asked Princess, I looked her dead in the fucking eye, and I asked myself, I asked her, if I go up there and tell them I want them to fucking shoot that cunt in the fucking head. She said, you know, she wouldn't be surprised, but, you know, she'd be a little disappointed that, you know, the sheriff of Blaine County would say something like that. And I went up there, and I didn't say exactly what I fucking feel. Instead, I said, you know, a leopard doesn't change its fucking spots. And neither is he. Lock him away. I said a lot more than that, but that's the gist. What I wanted to say is I wanted to see him hang. Because I know for a fucking fact that in a couple weeks' time, that person's going to be exactly back where they want to be. Being a cunt. And lo and behold, I have been right time and time again. Pure evil? So, yeah.
I think Blaine County is forever cursed. Forever cursed, man.
All that matters to me at this point in my life is making sure that this department's okay. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, no. I agree.
It's literally all I've got.
I'm not here for the politics side of it. I'm here to do my job.
Unfortunately there, Miss Gray. As we both know, it comes with the territory.
Oh yeah, no. But you know, if it comes down to like being like, oh, you know, you have to show allegiance to your politicians in the north, and no, I don't. I'm just here to do my job. You got something to say to me? Come and say it.
People are terrified of fucking confrontation. It's just not how people work. And then someone who is confrontational, like myself, comes across as an arrogant cunt, which I am.
Okay. That's why me and you are very, very fucking similar. Okay. I mean, I.
It is your day off, Viv.
Little that that
Go,
little
get out of here.
That little disagreement you had with Pete is just it's not too dissimilar to ones that I've had. Okay.
Maybe I should
It's
run.
not my day off. I've got to come back for shift 3.
Oh shit. Maybe I should run from air
Ooh.
and just
I
go
don't
up.
think you
Just go up. Just go up on the podium and be like, "I'm not a cunt. Vote for me."
Good night.
Good night. What corruption comes about? Nothing. McNulty just tries to fucking make the county good. It just generally feels like... It does feel like Blaine County's cursed. It just generally feels like Blaine County is just so cursed. Oh. That was weird. Everybody see that? That was weird. Either you got something to eat or drink. May I partake?
Hear what I said?
No, I didn't, brother. What's up?
So you know this thing needed a 4 across?
Yeah, I'm aware. I appreciate it. I'll pay for it.
Oof, you sound angry. Let's go talk.
Thank you,
Actually,
Mustard. I appreciate it.
You sound more...
That's okay.
You sound more exhausted this early in your shift.
Mr. Ventura off duty.
Yeah, after I talk with McNulty, I'm going off duty. You don't need to
Great
wait.
day today. Did you have a good day?
Yes, did you have a good day? Bye, Viv.
Goodbye, Vivian.
Take care.
Yes, great day. Great
Okay.
day. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye-bye.
You sound more exhausted.
You doing, me dog?
Yeah. One sec. Oh, I gotta piss. One sec, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my coffee cup? Okay. I want to talk about the search warrant 25232 in regards to Bo Bummer.
Yeah.
I understand. I don't think that Highwater should have ever signed this. Nor do I think a DOJ should have ever signed this. Yes?
We got a problem.
What's up?
1 second. I just turn off radio. Okay. So, I responded to the prison thing. And the bad news is that I was approached by a DOC who informed me that this entire thing started because apparently the besties are either feigning ignorance or are actually ignorant and don't know that Obadiah is a cop. And apparently in some effort to quote unquote prove himself, Obadiah went into the prison to like get in good with the besties while they were in jail. And in order to prove himself to them, he started beating the shit out of the DOC guard, which caused them all to join in, which caused the DOC to get incapacitated, which caused all the guns to get robbed, which caused the 78s.
Obi called me and told me he was sent up for contempt of court.
Right. And he apparently, okay, I didn't know that part. But apparently while in there, he linked up with the besties. They don't know he's a sheriff's deputy and apparently still don't. And in order to prove himself to them as like a criminal, he apparently beat up a DOC, which caused them to join in, which caused the 78s. Michael Garcia, the highest ranking DOC on duty right now, came over to me personally and expressed that Obadiah was the cause of all of this and explained what I just told you.
Obi told me that I was in there for contempt of court. I told him to just keep his head low and don't let the besties know that he's a cop. He told me that he was pretending to be old head, forehead's uncle. And I told him to not do anything stupid and keep his head low.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of a DOC and he caused the 78s.
What was that, Ventura?
I don't think he did anything stupid.
What did he do? What did he do, Ventura?
As far as I know, the besties beat up the DOC and then thought he was a part of them, so he gave them all their guns and then he walked the down DOC guard out.
Repeat that, Ventura?
The besties started a riot, beat down all the
Besties started a
DOC, stole
riot.
their guns, and then Obadiah said he'll hold up the last DOC. They gave him the gun, they gave him all the guns, and then he walked all the DOCs out to the front to where the cops were.
So Obi got all the guns back to DOC?
So yeah, he got all the guns out.
Yo.
So someone, by the sounds of it, isn't telling the truth here.
Why? What's Declan saying?
According to Declan, who heard this through a DOC officer, Obadiah is the one who started beating the shit out of officers first.
I don't know. I don't know if they sold that part. Since
No, I'm just fixing my door and all that. Thank you.
That's what I gathered happened.
Because
I don't know what happened beforehand.
Yeah, because what I'm hearing, these are two very conflicting things.
I'll be good. Thank you, guys.
Talk to the up DOC guard. I'll talk to him after. Fucking Mickey.
Yeah.
I'll call Mickey after and see what happens.
All right, appreciate it. Bye bye. Oh no, Ventura. Hold on. Yeah, Crane. Ventura says he's going to speak to the officers and get it. What shift is Obi?
I don't even know.
1?
Actually, Bruce is
He's been around in shift 2 lately also.
Declan, Bruce is going to look into it for Ventura, okay?
Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Yeah, he'll just call me back.
Yeah, this was brought to my attention. I understand the two sections that I'm and to be transparent, this is brought to me by the LSPD. Just to be very transparent about this. So I'm having this conversation with you because I said I would.
Classic.
Officers have a good faith belief that Bummer stored the Class 2 firearm that was in his possession. His property, South 6 Channel was looking exact. Officers did not search the area of a Cypress in search of firearms as an act in that gang turf, which 10 gang... So my point is, how on earth can you have a good faith belief if no search was conducted between those areas?
The reason why I put this was just in transparency's sake to say that we did not, like, just stating that we didn't look in the area. But the way I spin this is like, how is this any different from any other warrant that's been written in the past, where somebody's been photographed at a robbery with an AK in their hand, and then they're arrested 2 days later, and they don't have the AK, and we raid their properties for that.
Okay. All right. Cool. Have a good day.
That's pretty much it.
Conversation done. Have a good day.
I wrote this warrant. I wrote this up a month ago.
Yep. Great conversation,
you're
Ventura.
You know, you're the first, you know that you're the first person to ever ask me a question about this.
Yep. Great conversation, Ventura. You enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah. I mean, whatever.
That's it.
I don't care.
That's it. I don't care either. I'm having this conversation because I said I would. I have. There's much bigger.
That's just my thought process. What's the difference in that? In like any time we've ever like photographed Miguel with a gun or somebody with a gun, and you know those. Have you seen those warrants where they say?
Yep. Last
if
seen here
apprehended
doesn't
without
have it
this
on him
gun-
here. Raiding his properties
Yeah.
to search for the firearm. Yep. You're good. Bye.
Also, I guess just the reason why I didn't go for his cars too, was because my thought process says I'm looking for one gun. It doesn't make sense to try to raid 14 different things looking for one item. So I'd rather just focus on one thing, the thing that I think, where I can say he actually 100% drove towards his property. But I'm not going to say I want to look through 14 different cars and a property and an apartment if I'm looking for one AK. That looks like you're trying to like fish in too many ponds.
Yeah, sounds good.
That was just it. I'll talk to Bruce before I fuck off
All right.
about the Obadiah thing. Who knows? Other than that, I don't think anything else has happened. We've just been planting trees today. So there's like 1,300 fucking saplings to plant on the island.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Peace.
Oh my God.
Hey, where's Bruce? Is he dead or something? I called him like 3 times. He didn't.
I legit just want to patrol on my own right now.
Who's driving that car? Okay, I'll call India. Thank you.
I didn't know he was gonna get onboarded.
Huh?
Bjorn?
Bjorn? Well, he's
Yeah.
got a good-looking uniform, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good to go. He's getting onboarded by Crane.
Yeah.
So.
I got worried because he was like, I've got a gun. I'm like, what does that mean? He didn't tell me he had PD equipment and everything.
Where's Ventura? Ventura, you done with the rhino, brother?
Yeah, you can have it. You're good.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Triple tree, 1041, 10-8, Rhino, Blaine County Patrol only.
Three 67501 10-7 food court.
Hi, quick question. When you say Rhino, what are you driving?
Driving a, I know what
You got
you
like a
think it is.
Rhino, the armored? Yeah, you got.
No, this is a yoke
Ah.
swapped Cara. It drives in a straight line and that's it.
That's the best. I mean, the highways are a straight
Yep,
line.
That's for the highway, brother, and nothing else.
Okay.
If I try to not take it into the city unless people need backup, like a bank truck or something, where it's just like you need something fast that hits hard. Other than that, I'm like, I feel like I'm scared to drive this in the city because it just feels like a lawsuit.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You just go out it straight and then you're gone.
Yeah, and then I'm like,
into a wall.
yeah, it's like good luck everyone else because I will run you over.
Shit, I heard Rhino. I got a little excited.
Yeah,
man. I
Opal,
got a little.
Opal called me the same thing.
Fuck. Okay. You don't. Hey, Sherry. You don't got no pool. You can try to, situate one for the Unified Police Department
What,
as
get
a
an
whole.
actual whole rhino? Get a proper rhino?
Yeah, like an
Well,
armored.
let's try get a
armored-
fucking shotgun first. How about that?
Okay, or maybe a smoke grenade too. I don't.
Oh my
All right.
god, please.
All right. I'll see you later.
Clear
Take care,
LOS.
Sheriff.
I'd love that. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Take this filthy billionaire's money. I don't want it. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you so much, Jag. I appreciate it. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Am I forgetting to do anything, chat? No. For the bombing of Blarney's, there was a fire created in the back room of Blarney's. There was signs of some sort of an electrical explosive. Alfonso Sebastian's blood was found, but no bodies were found. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Check.
And two.
Any actives?
Actively on your mama.
8 for 6.
Now this is a vehicle. Look at this beast. Look at that fucking piece of engineering. Oh my god, that's a fucking piece of engineering right there. Hell yeah, brother. Who the f is that? Hello.
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 How we doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good.
Oh. You guys breaking up or something?
Yeah.
Oh, peace. Oh my god, McNulty's such a piece of shit. He's such a piece of shit. Oh my god, McNulty, you suck. Oh my god, you suck so much. Chat, she wasn't crying, it was just the rain. I have no idea who that guy was. He's probably trip ass. That's my share of hell yeah, Connor. Do people still moonshine? Yeah, but not as much. I've not seen a lot of it lately. I want to plant a tree. I want a McNulty tree. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Wait, isn't that crazy clown lady that licks cars? Oh. So. Once again, we are faced with a corrupt government official embezzling money. Great. Great, 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 great. Honestly, I think if they want to go hard on Princess, they should seize anything that was sold. And that whole time she was telling us about how the county is in debt. The whole fucking time. Oh my gosh, McNulty hates people. Oh my god, and her whole thing was... The thing is, she kind of fucked up a little by choosing McNulty because he's all for accountability. So why the fuck shouldn't she be held accountable? Well, Nero, I think it's both. There's no doubt in my mind that Nino's probably is corrupt. And I'm going to say that I'm basing that solely on the fact that Medi's the one that RPs him. So I know Medi's like probably putting the spice in there just because, you know, that's the way that he does it. Obviously, I'm not going to go and start investigating Nino based on like an OOC thought. But like, I don't think there's anyone that's like perfect.
201 108 Los Santos County.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. So hey Connor, how you doing, buddy? How's the break from RP feeling, huh? I know, but I like thinking about the claim against Ventura is hilarious now.
Dispatch 636-38 with a car rental shuttle outside of Senior Buns.
McNulty kind of just wants to go, huh?
20136 and...
Like, hey Ventura, hey, you're gonna get no context, but sorry, buddy. You know? Sorry.
There's no one in the car.
Bareback chat. Yeah, how many big booms has she brought in, bro?
McNulty status. 2031, I'm going up to McNulty. It looks like he's off the hobo camp. North of the Braddock.
311 can go there. I'm at BCSO. 76 as well.
If 501, I'm going to be 76. I'm going to do this, and I'll be up north as soon as possible.
Can somebody just status check on him, and that might get his attention if he is doing something? Throw a few into 311. Bilby, could you do that?
Yeah, if he's having some kind of private meeting, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to like roll in. Yeah.
I'm Ocean King.
Bilby, just you're good.
10-4, 10-4.
I'm just doing county patrol, mountains. I'm Ocean King.
Alright, just checking.
Appreciate it. Carl.
63680 with that rental car shut. Coming out of the red garage, made a left, going eastbound to Vespucci. Left, northbound, Peaceful Street.
Another with work.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
What on earth is stressful about RP?
going
I'm never
past Senior
stressed by this
Bund's
shit.
house,
I'm always just
Senior
annoyed.
Bund's house,
Are you happy with that? No, nor am I. You're a chef, eh? Not a fucking Coleman. No.
Drivers out and running on foot.
Phil's just plain careless, and I won't put up with it.
Watch that chicken, it's burning again. That pan's
Have we
on
got
fire.
any basil?
Fucking hell. Kitchen started to act like fucking slobs and happy to cook charcoal and then send it. That's not good. Fucking ridiculous.
Honestly, Connor.
Tell you what, he's fucking sharp, mate. That's how he's got where he is, isn't it? His eyes are fucking everywhere.
A customer has sent back a creme brulee.
It's like fucking baby vomit.
It's
Do you know why
split.
it goes like that? I think, quick, west too far? No. Under the grill far too long. Don't eat that unless you're prepared to die.
Phil's biggest problem is that he just doesn't concentrate. He's simply out of his depth, making silly mistakes.
I just feel as if I'm just not in control at all of my own fucking my own job. It's shit.
Dottie Sandy's supposed to be in charge of this mess.
Sandy, what are you doing?
Just helping him out a bit, get rid of some because, you know, he's got a lot on tonight and we've got no dishwasher, so we've got to give him a bit of a lift.
You're helping out the washer up there.
Yeah, well, you know.
Sandy's interfering everywhere, doing everyone else's job and achieving nothing.
Sandy, 2 seconds, darling. Are you lost? Are you wondering what to do?
Well, good. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything, really, to keep it all
Fuck me,
going.
do I know that? You are. What is your role tonight? What exactly are you doing?
Well, I've been waiting on. Down the bar.
Waiting on what?
Tables.
Tables, okay. Now you're doing
Serving
plate
the
drying.
wine.
Have you seen the size of that fucker? He's
I know.
more capable of washing and drying his own fucking
But
plate.
I'm not gonna do it all night.
Welcome to the fucking lunatic asylum.
Sandy's so busy doing the dishes that she forgot a customer's order for gravy. He's been waiting 15 minutes and complains to Helen.
So they've cleared 3 main courses from that table, and one guy sat there with his sausage, yeah, looking for some fucking sauce. Why is no one being straight with you and telling what they need? What do they want?
Excuse me. It's just gravy, Phil.
Start making it, start making it. Yeah.
He's waiting there. Food's going curl while he's waiting.
They've cleared the fucking plates. They've cleared 3
But
plates.
it's only for one. It is only for one guy. He's quite happy to wait.
You've got to stop kidding yourself. He's not quite happy to wait.
No, of
His
course he's
guests
not.
have cleared their main courses.
Yes.
Holy shit, everyone's
There's
checking
like
in
a
on
fucking
McNulty.
kindergarten in here, you know that?
Isn't
The
this
fucking
kitchen
pla-
life thing good?
No, is it fuck catering life? Nothing like it, no. This is shambolic. It's not catering at all, fuck me. How long for the gravy, Phil? At least 5 minutes, chef. At least 5 minutes.
Fucking gravy. Fuck me.
Fucking ass.
I asked for a some kind of sauce or a gravy, which took a while to come. To be fair, 15 minutes, thereabouts, and I paid 15 quid.
You guys all open an orange the same way, right?
At last I understand what I'm facing. The chef's slipshod concentration is producing terrible
All
food.
do it the same way, right?
But he was hired by Sandy, And she's the real problem. An amateur restaurateur messing in a business she knows nothing
Am
about.
I crazy?
It's depressing to watch a restaurant sink this low.
That's the saddest main course I've ever seen in my entire life. 39 years of age and seeing that. Don't take it
Get it all off for one peel and just have a whole ass orange.
I want to know if anyone is going to take responsibility for tonight's catastrophe.
What did you experience out there tonight?
In general, a lot of people were quite happy out there, to be honest with you. You know, I've had no complaints all night.
What fascinates me about you is you're either totally fucking oblivious to what's going on in your own establishment, or you're fucking living a nightmare inside your mind. You cannot see what's going on.
I can see what's going on, Gordon. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I can see what's going on. But I can't deal with all these things on my own. I've been trying to keep this afloat for 3 years by doing a little bit of everything.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Helen.
It's diabolical. The whole thing is
Yeah,
just
She's smiling.
sham.
Thank you. And do you know what? You're the most fucking honest person in here. You know that. And the more honest you're going to be,
Thanks, Gordon.
okay, the more chance this place has got of fucking survival. Good night.
Good night. Thanks, Gordon.
You couldn't tell? Oh.
50% of British restaurants close down within 3 years, often because their naive owners know nothing about the business. Sandy and her daughters can't decide who's in charge. Their sibling rivalry simmering away.
Can you get a shot of you guys
Helen
all holding
and
hands?
Laura are both desperate to control the restaurant. But from what I've seen, only one sister stands out.
There's certain
Whoa,
issues with family,
Lord.
and my sister wants to do it, and I want to do it, and we're at the moment sharing it between each other.
Sure.
And I think what we need is a kick up the backside, and we all need to realise that, you know, this is it, and we need to pull
One
together.
person to control it, yeah. Are you capable of running this place? You, personally?
Yeah, I am capable of running it. I think I'm the practical one in the family. I'm a bit more grounded than the other two. They're fantastic, but very similar and a bit airy-fairy.
We are in the shit, are we not?
Yeah, definitely.
That's the reason why I need to open things up.
Yeah.
Everything come out, identify the issues, and start tackling them.
To save the restaurant, there's got to be a radical management shake-up. So today, I'm going to be cruel to be kind.
All I saw last night was just individuals running around like headless chickens, acting like children. Hence the reason why we're in a fucking playground. Right, what's your role?
Oh, this.
General manager, front of house.
Bollocks. No chance. No chance. This is serious now. You, sadly, whether you like it or not, okay, are not capable of becoming a general manager in that establishment. We've got far too many chiefs.
Yeah, I agree with you
and
there.
insufficient Indians.
I
No.
know.
You need
I
to
should be.
delegate to other people
Wait,
and tell
what?
them what
She
to
can't do it.
No.
No chance. This is serious now. You, sadly, whether you like it or not, okay, are not capable of becoming a general manager in that establishment. We've got far too many chiefs.
Yeah, I agree with you
and
there.
insufficient Indians.
I
No.
know.
You need
I
to
should be.
delegate to other
Yeah.
people
I
and tell
know.
them what
She
to
can't
do.
do it.
No.
She goes and washes up for 15 minutes to make sure the kitchen porter's there next week, and
She
goes
needs
and
to
fills.
delegate jobs, so I agree with you.
Yeah.
And make
I know.
sure that
That
what she's
is
doing
the restaurant manager's job.
Yeah.
Your job,
Front
Yeah.
of house. It's where I want to be.
you're the host. Meeting and greeting and sitting people down, yes?
Yeah, happy with that.
Your position is the assistant manager.
Who's the
smooth.
manager then?
Don't get defensive. Can I just do one at a time?
Yes.
Yeah? No one's leading. Unless we've got defined
Excuse me, I'm
roles.
sorry to interrupt you there,
Yeah,
Gordon.
go on.
I was away last night, and if I had have been there, things maybe would have
Yeah.
been slightly different.
Okay.
But the whole shoulders of the restaurant weight on, you know, you coming in, you wouldn't have changed anything last night because it was just dire.
It was shambolic, sweetheart. And it was best with your interest not to be there last night. Excuse me. One thing you've got is balls, you know that? I like the way that you fucking blatantly know.
I like your balls, sweetheart.
But you've got to get it off your chest, you know that? And what are you scared about being a manager? Confrontation?
No, it's not so much that, it's actually being given sole responsibility because at the moment,
Yeah.
and my sister's just walked off there because
Yeah.
she's obviously
Are you,
upset about...
Laura, you going to come in or? Yeah? Thank you.
Maybe you can prove yourself. You know, it's fine.
This is not a discussion to separate you two or to argue
Of
amongst
course
you
it
two,
isn't,
okay?
I know, yeah.
But unfortunately, 1, 2, 3 are doing all the same job.
I'm sorry, you've
and
got it completely wrong.
let me just finish what I'm trying to say, and once we've all defined our roles, then we can put it into the pot.
Fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And clearly you're upset.
Yeah, I am.
Clearly upset, and that is a stinky attitude. And how can you walk away like a
I'm
child?
the one who's ran the business on my own when these
Right.
two are on holiday together.
Okay.
You tell these two to
Okay.
do my role, and you can stick that good. And I'm sorry, I
There you go.
apologise. I'm not gonna
Typical.
listen to anyone.
Typical. Well, we decide.
No,
typical.
she's worked so hard, Gordon. You
No.
don't know. You
Sit
don't
All
down.
he's trying to do is to
Sit
find
down.
I know, but you haven't been here.
Are you running away? Come over.
I am. I mean, I kind of get it. A little bit.
Sometimes ammunition crates are contested up here. I don't know if that's still the case, but it's just kind of a random place for a gang shootout.
I don't know if I'm losing my mind, but I thought I heard someone around here. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, keep checking. There might well be people down that we just haven't found yet.
Yeah, it's like walking into
just
their
heard
home.
someone too.
You know?
It was
Okay,
it's
the
not
car's
quite
gear
right,
locked.
I'm
Cool.
not too sure. It's not a chatterbox, but it was around. Yeah, it was around exactly where you are, Craig. It felt like.
I don't see anyone.
I'd be kind of covered in a little dirt.
And honestly, if we can't find them ourselves visually, one of the farmers might call it in. I'm trying to consolidate anyone that we can find with this other 47, but so far he's the only one I've found. No idea who he is and if he's related to anything. Just said he was gunned down, he didn't know who did it, and he didn't know if they were still in the area. He had zero information. But he was one to give, I should say.
Burger chase. Triple two
752, son. 752, 1041.
Advised, if you guys want to keep code 16, that'd be great, just to be sure. Because we have no EMS, I'm going to take Bjorn and transport the guy we do have to CMC and get a medical.
Copy that.
Given that we don't have, like, literally any information or anyone else on scene or anything, I'm just going to get this guy medical. That's it. Because, you know, he's already not giving any information, so there's nothing to go on.
Yeah, I heard someone yelling, but I haven't found them, so I'm not sure.
Maybe loudly announce on your megaphone that, like,
rhinos? I mean,
the mud is, you know, making it hard to find anybody, so if they're on the ground, you know, try to make themselves known.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh. Oh god, that means I gotta organize all those fucking things tonight. Oh.
Billy, I'm satisfied. I'm gonna call it code 4 over here. Can't locate anybody else.
Thank you guys for the help.
Do we got any available?
I mean, my biggest thought about this is the League of Evil. Like,
Copy.
come on.
What's the active cert?
You know, Benicio's Benny's. By the gas station.
Hold up.
There's fellas on dirt bikes, okay? Threatening to kick me. I'm about to tase one of them out. I'm gonna need additional.
Triple train route.
Thank you.
367. 50176. You need 77, correct?
Yes, please.
Alright, 50176.
They're on dirt bikes. I'm getting mobile.
It's sort of like the League of Evil. Like, come on.
That gentleman kicked me. That fellow kicked me.
Which fella, brother?
Right up front by the helipad.
There's gonna be give him a warning. He's gonna be authorized to be beat down.
The topless fellow who's driving towards Benny's right now on the dirt bike also kicked me.
He'll be come back here and help me with this 38.
Hey, Flip.
We're attempting to detain this individual because they kicked Carmine from his. Excuse me.
Hey, dude, all right.
I'll be honest, that's, McNulty, if you weren't around last shift 1, you would have seen a tweet that was worse than that, I'll be honest. It was terrible.
In route. I'm gonna grab a ATV to help pursue the dirt bikes.
RDVC 22, I got him again. There are multiple individuals. The individual we are chasing currently is wearing a black t-shirt, cargo camo pants, I believe. They're going to be northbound off Lolita Avenue. Mostly off-road.
Let me know if any of them get knocked off their bike so I can beat them down. All 3 of them kicked me. So all 3 of them are open to be beat down.
Keep comms up.
Affirm, visual regained. Currently westbound on Chota Springs. Left southbound Mountain View, left off-road. Eastbound in alleyways. Cutting across Algonquin. Southbound. Right westbound off-road along Algonquin. Continuing westbound off-road. Adjacent to Algonquin, approaching hotel left northbound, north towards Marina, right eastbound, left southbound, left eastbound, Chota Springs, right southbound, Mountain View, left eastbound, Algonquin, right southbound off-road. Car is not well equipped for this off-road Sandy activity. Continuing northbound towards Marina, right eastbound. Oh, I'm BCB. 22, I got him again. He's on Marina Drive off-road. Lost him again.
You come this way, but I would have turned.
Southbound between Nyland and Amadillo. He might be in these houses here somewhere.
Is he shirtless?
Negative. Black shirt, cargo camo pants.
Oh, I think I might have just seen him go right southbound.
I think I might have him. He's going towards the gas station currently. Camo pants. Hey, firm, I'm going to have him. We're going to be on the Zancudo Avenue. We're going southbound. We're in the sand dunes. Eastbound of the gas station to do a little jump. He's passing the gas station going westbound. Stand by. We're on Zancudo Avenue. McNulty has him. I've got secondary 501 comms. We're going. Oh my goodness, I guess my ass is too fat. We are now going.
Can I London style on this thing?
Zancudo. Right.
Let's see if I can London style.
Yes,
oh my god, I can London style. Black shirt's clear to beat, yeah? He hit you? Kicked you?
You are clear to be beaten down.
Yeah.
If you do
He was the
not
one who
cease and desist,
initiated it.
if you bail out, you will be beaten down.
367 secondary.
He's head off.
People
I'm gonna
hit.
I'm actually gonna die.
You're gonna die, sir. You did beat someone,
I'm
sir.
gonna beat your
ass, son.
Games, huh? Motherfucker! Yeah, get them, both of them are open to be beat, bitch. Oh, yeah.
You shouldn't kick officers, sir.
Don't hit me, man. Don't hit me.
That's life, sir. You shouldn't beat people up. It's
No,
bad.
officer. He's an innocent.
One down.
2 down. 2 95s.
One more to go. That one in blue too beat his ass. He also kicked me.
He kicked you as well? Sir, I'm giving you a warning. I will beat you down, sir. Stop resisting, sir. I'm gonna give you one.
I'll stop.
I'm gonna give you one chance, sir. Going for cuffs.
I'll leave. I'll leave.
I'm gonna go for the
Blue
race
shirt's
race.
running.
Sir.
He said he's trying to leave. It's kind of up to OB.
Oh, beat him down. Beat him down. He ain't leaving. He's leaving on the stretcher. Oh, fine. I guess he can go. 752, I'll deal with both these 95s. I just need help securing the area. I'm a EMS on frequency.
I believe there's an EMS on duty.
All right, I might need to transport myself then. All in a day's work, Chef. All in a day's work.
That fucking hairline of yours is atrocious.
I'm working on it. I'm working.
Brother, that ain't working for you.
I told these guys to go to the Redfield racetracks, but they wouldn't listen. Now they're going to penitentiary instead. What do you think was gonna happen? What do you think was gonna happen? What do you think was gonna happen, sir? What do you think? What do you? I got it. I got it, guys. I got it.
OB, you got this, right? Because if he grabs him, we're gonna beat him, right? You're like, yeah, there it is. Yeah. OB, get his ass, OB. OB, you're clear to beat.
There we go. There we go.
Come on, OB.
Not night. Not night. Not night. There we go.
My
the
glob.
full set. The full set. All right. There we go.
I'm taking this guy to court, man. He's hit me twice on the floor.
Hey, well done, Obadiah. Sorry to compare you to that guy who got fired. That's my bad.
Nah, don't worry about it. He's probably an amazing person. You know, now if he compares to me, he's probably a great guy.
I don't know, sir. I mean, there's one thing that distinguishes you from him, which is you're in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. And I sure know that.
Hallelujah.
I'm gonna get medical down there.
I don't think there's any mess. I'm the transporter myself. All three. I can handle all three.
All three?
I don't need.
Yeah, all three with skeleton.
Bilby, you just help escort, okay?
You fought the law and the law beat your
Billy,
ass.
you hear that?
You fought the law, oh my God, and the law
You're
beat
gonna
you,
help
oh my
escort.
God.
I'm gonna help. Oh. Sir, that was Jonah you were talking to. Not...
No, I said Bilby.
Oh.
What? I said Bilby, help escort.
Billy was all the way over there and didn't hear you.
Oh,
I was in my.
Oh, God, I was shouting. All right, my bad. OB, what do you need done, brother?
I'm just seizing all their illegal possessions. Where's my? I need to get my CVP and load them up. I might need one person to help escort me just in case.
Yeah, you got Bilby coming with you.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to patrol.
367 tonight.
Yeah.
Thank you again to everybody.
A Lennon style, that motherfucker. One hit. Oof. Shout out to them for not shooting me.
Is there any chance you can collect that individual's possessions that he's got on him?
Radio check.
I do. $200K. Good patrol so far.
752 transporting the 3 hooligans at CMC.
Retreat 76 1010 off 68 by Purple Dinosaur. Does this door always look like this? I've never noticed that there's actually a purple fucking dinosaur print on that. There we go, Brucey.
Hey, McNulty. Ventura said to contact you because he was going off duty. I do have a command report thrown up for this, but some context for what happened at the prison. The TLDR is basically the DOC were walking him out because his time was up, and he took it upon himself to turn around, run to cell block 7, pretend he was a lifer, say that he was Forehead's uncle, and then when the DOC guard that was escorting him came in, he started to beat that DOC guard, which then led Forehead to beat that DOC guard. And then the DOC guard beat them both down with a baton and put them in cuffs. And as they were walking them both out, the rest of the besties saw and started beating down the rest of DOC.
Units, be advised.
And when they started robbing DOC,
I just had an off-duty officer refer to me that they believe a G6
so
worker was.
he incited it. He took it upon himself to claim that he was Forehead's uncle and started beating on DOC, which caused the besties to then do it as well.
Yeah, I got a call from him basically being like, yeah, I'm up here for contempt of court. Saying that, like, he was trying to keep his distance from the besties. And that they thought he was Forehead's uncle, Oldhead. So I got in contact with the DOC to keep an eye on him, make sure he was all right. And they were like, yeah, we see him. They didn't even seem to kind of be aware that he was up there in the first place.
And Anita told me that she contacted DOC before he was even sent up, so they should have been aware.
They seem to be like, oh, when was he sent? Maybe whoever responded wasn't on duty in that time. Maybe.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, bet, just please keep an eye on him. And I told OB not to do anything fucking stupid.
Yeah. And to what DOC said is he literally was walking out of the prison and decided to turn around and run to cell block 7. So.
Okay, yeah, get that all in and we'll.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll probably get someone to get his statement tomorrow because I gotta go head off duty in a bit. But
do your thing, Bruce. You enjoy yourself,
yeah.
right?
All right, thanks, Sheriff.
Bye bye.
I see it.
Tree back on Freak tonight.
Be advised, Sheriff, we have a missing kidnapped G6 worker. We're doing a delivery, I believe, at MRPD. Their truck is open, parked on the sidewalk, and they are gone.
Check Polito. Well,
There are
good.
a ton of Group 6 cash bags back here that weren't even taken, so yeah, probably something
Or a head pop.
worthy of the kidnapping, but not the money. Truck is registered to a Shamsol Mia. Okay, Shams.
Is this just a straight up local traffic jam happening right now? Hello? Oh, a mime. Hello? You having a good day? You having a good day? Like a yeah, you are? Oh, well, please be safe, okay? Yep. Bye-bye. I find mimes very unsettling. But I don't know if I find clowns more unsettling.
Its reference latest 301 that lines up with what we found in Grapeseed. It appears that the besties are actively hunting all manor.
They've been at it for like a week now.
Or yeah, I just mean it was typically corralled towards like the VU and the south side in the past. It appears now they're just hunting all over the state, so.
Oh, Chad, I've realized the problem. I don't have any bullets. 376 MRPD rearm. Might need those. Yeah, I might.
Seven 752 to the deputy that was helping me transport the 3 rep scallions up north. You on freak?
It's Bilby, brother.
But you on frequency?
I firm.
I get you inside here. There's 2 cuffed up suspects I need help transporting.
Firm.
Oh, we don't need the bullets? Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more productive about telling officers to not go to these fucking shootouts. Just being like, dude, let them fucking shoot each other.
PD, be advised that DOC blips might be showing up as shackled prisoner blips, so...
And 4.
And there's the Polito.
4576.
367.
376.
244 can attach.
What's like anti-manner? Maybe you could wear like American flag clothing?
367 or 365 76 Polito interceptor. Meow.
501 76 Polito.
10-9 that meow, please. That was not up to scratch.
Meow.
I'm not convinced that that's a kitten. One more time, please.
Meow.
Oh.
Sound like Garfield.
That sounds like a Discord kitten.
Huh?
3 Bilby. 36723 at Polito. This can be a grain color Astron out front. Multiple suspects inside holding up a hostage.
I believe it's the fudge. Yeah, oh, it's Hades. Never mind.
Is there a unit that can respond to the 911? I believe Bruce might be talking about the cemetery in which officers are buried.
365 will pull off and go to that, and then a recatch if needed.
What the fuck?
I think it's gonna need 2.
Wait, what? What did I hear?
Yeah, thank you.
367's waiting to make contact until I've got another backup unit here with me. I'm sure the affiliation view. Registered owner is Maria Laz. Grain color Astron.
She's often with Tic Tac Tommy Oliver, who I believe is Hades.
Oh, copy. I am in fact seeing the Hades mask inside now.
attachments on the weapon.
It's going to make contact with Gray down the street.
You've got about 5 units en route to your location, so just bide your time, you'll be good.
I'm passing the Braddock tunnel now.
3523.
We do have 6 attached to the card. Do we want Air 1? Do we have Air 1?
Go tree, I'll spool it up.
Then we can take one more ground unit and we can get a channel.
501-23.
6.
Can I get you to document the car? Gray, suspect photos, please. Thank you.
That 911 is coming from Mason's burial, so I assume he's been buried there. He's been, his body's been dug up. Probably by ADMC or some shit.
I think this is the G6 worker.
The name on the G6 worker is Shams, I believe, S-H-A-M-Z, so see if they respond to that.
Or Nino.
Yeah, it's going to be a different person, different hostage.
What am I doing?
Photos and sides have been taken.
We'll quickly go to gas station and refuel.
Alright, so they're going to be asking for free passage, no back strips, and they're asking for Autumn Hope to be the driver of the car in primary.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, let's be a little more optimistic there, guys. We're a team. Come on.
There's a red sports car across the street. Tony Dalton, I went ahead and warned him. He had a Hades mask on. There's also a Tony Parker black Astron in the alley, unoccupied.
Hey, well, you're the one who called for repairs.
Huh?
Oh, it wasn't you.
No,
What's
I'm
wrong
good.
with
This thing just got looked at. I'm good.
Nice, I repaired this last night.
Yeah. Fucking absolutely bollocks.
A lot of your officers have been coming by. I appreciate you.
That's always good business, brother.
Yes, it is. Well, be safe out there.
Hey, you two, take care of yourself.
Of course. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the food. You want me to return the favor? You want some French fries?
No. You're good, brother. Be safe.
All right, thank you.
Yes, those are the people McNulty does not like.
Alright, pursuit order. I'm going to put Autumn Hope in primary. I'm going to put Bill Bag in secondary in case Autumn Hope is.
Oh yeah, McNulty. I don't give
a mustard. I'm going to put myself in
They
tertiary.
usually always win the RPGs by
parallel.
name.
And the driver of the LSPD CVPI to secure the hostage, please.
OC, love them. I see rats.
Yo, Autumn, you gonna take them?
She's in there talking shit, I believe.
Brother, do you have something to drink before I get in Air 1 and pass out?
No, I got nothing. Sorry.
Shit.
Oh, it's this guy, Mister. I run people over on quad bikes.
No, I hit you in the back of the head with a baton. It'll be, you got any other drink?
Explains why it hurts so much then.
Yeah.
Key on
I
radio.
think I do.
Over your pockets.
Hey,
Oh,
we got a
no,
Polito going
unfortunately,
on. I think you make 6 for us.
I think one of these nice folk do if they're
on the
willing to
way,
give it to you.
76.
Anyone got any food? I could do with eating a bit.
You have a
before I
dead
pass
rat
out
on
this
you.
floor.
Fucking hell.
Who is co-piloting for McNulty, or does he have one?
Don't need one, brother.
Okay, then maybe we do have 6. Standby. Key. Who is not on scene that's attached? Crane, are you here?
I'm not. I am going to be late parallel. I'm still in.
Yeah, I called that attached, but then you said you had max units, so I swapped to Air 1.
Gotcha. Okay, Key, in that case, we're good if you could secure the hostage at Fleeka. Hey, Fub.
Okay, I'm not fucking hot micing anymore. The tree has not planted a tree yet.
We can move Polito channel 2.
Maybe I
channel
can
2.
find one. There, one.
Can 2. Sounds like they're telling Joey that they're good to go inside.
Alright, all the units, mount up. And let's get the show on the road.
We have a primary target.
Individual in a black hoodie was in the back. They are coming out now.
Driver is primary. Driver.
Pug! Oh, no!
Broke negotiations.
They have fulfilled the demand. They're
Right, 435 primary left northbound Polito Boulevard. Approaching the gas station. Slowing right.
Dude, we're gonna
Southbound
plant so many
Football Field
trees.
Drive. Left eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing Party Hardy's house, continuing eastbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Be advised, it's foggy in the city.
Approaching the hobo camps on Great Ocean, eastbound. Passing the 24/7.
Whoever's flying Air 1.
Approaching Braddock Passage. Shooting southbound on Sonora. Entering Braddock's Passage, southbound. Shooting southbound Sonora.
Oof, damn it, no. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Southbound. Be approaching the 24/7 here briefly. Passing the oil field.
Oil fields?
Building, whatever you want to call it, continuing southbound Sonora. Approaching the U-Tool. Passing. Windows 24/7. Coming up on the Sandy off-ramp, not taking it, continuing Sonora Freeway. Heading toward LS. Continuing
I just want to reply with enjoy life in prison.
Approaching the water treatment here shortly. We are now transitioning southbound on LS Freeway. The fog is rolling in. Passing water treatment plant. Approaching the Vinewood exit, taking it westbound. Taking a cut onto Elgin. Now on Elgin southbound. crossing over Clinton. Left eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, 22, we're westbound Elgin still. Crossing over Spanish. Crossing Holland.
Everyone's got your comms. It's going to be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Passing under Alta, so westbound Del Perro. Correct lanes. Absolutely fucking gunning it. Go westbound Del Perro. Entering underneath. Going to be entering Del Perro. No, enter Del Perro. It's on VCB.
We're continuing through the tunnel. We'll U-turn on eastbound Del Perro. Try and take the squeeze on the Equality Way. Block them. Pinned.
It's here, Bilby, if you can come around.
You got them boxed?
They broke it.
They just had the reverse the whole time.
Which way are they facing?
Eastbound Del Perro, heading back toward Elgin. The interference might be on the way. They're on the radio saying they're boxed.
We're looking for a red two-door sports car.
Everyone's got comms. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the Palomino exit. Crossing Palomino east to get back on the highway to go right southbound Upper La Puerta. So southbound Upper La Puerta. Sticking to Upper La Puerta southbound.
The highway.
Still southbound Upper La Puerta. Slowing slightly. U-turning to take the Innocence exit. Stand by. Now northbound to go left west Innocence to Calais. Now northbound Calais past Adam's Apple. Parallel Calais Construction, so northbound. Quick right to go through White Garage, northbound, stand by. Going straight through to take Ginger. Going off-road, left, westbound Del Perro. 22, U-turning. Entering Ginger Tunnels. Call it. Coming out the other side of Ginger Tunnels. Left, southbound Ginger. Crossing San Andreas. Southbound Ginger. Left, westbound. Let's eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Calais. Still eastbound Vespucci. Parallel Alta Street Apartments. Left, northbound Alta. So northbound Alta crossing San Andreas. Right, eastbound going through Group 6, call it.
Continuing out towards Lower Power. Taking Integrity Way Tunnel right eastbound towards Strawberry. Stand by direction. Slowing.
Everyone's got your comms. Eastbound Integrity. Crossing Center. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Still southbound Little Bighorn behind MRPD. Still on Little Bighorn southbound. Passing Philly Milton Shop. 50 with another vehicle, still mobile. Southbound Little Bighorn, heading towards Royal Lowenstein. Taking Royal Lowenstein west. Go west Royal Lowenstein, parallel McDonald. Go westbound Royal Lowenstein, approaching Dutch London. Right, westbound Dutch London. Right again, westbound on the canals behind Grove. Go westbound canals behind Grove, going underneath Davis. Go westbound canals. Going underneath Alta. Going off-road underneath La Puerta. Last seen facing northbound.
They're taking a slip up to Puerta.
Okay, keep calling it, brother.
Do U-turn back towards the canals. Headed westbound towards Dutch Lundian.
Everyone's got eyes. Westbound off-road behind the train station to go southbound North Rockford. Passing Greenwich Parkway. Condition southbound Dutch London. Passing South Arsenal. Nearly 15 on the vehicle. Still mobile southbound. Southbound Dutch London getting on the Spaghetti Junction. by for lane, right, southbound, heading into LSIA. Taking lower New Empire Way, southbound. Doing the loop lower. Continuing on the loop to now face northbound New Empire Way. Now northbound New Empire Way, approaching Autopia Parkway. Right, eastbound Autopia Parkway, approaching Door Jump. Taking Door Jump. Taking it slow, probably going to U-turn here. U-turning dirt jump, northbound Dutch London. Taking the Davis exit. Maintaining Davis exit by Maze Bank Arena, northbound. Left, north, Alta.
There might be a block with a Fiora.
So northbound Alta.
No, yes, it's going northbound Alta right now.
So northbound. So northbound Alta, fully committing. Approaching occupation, left-west occupation. Left-south Las Lagunas. Not taking Dorset, still southbound Las Lagunas, approaching San Andreas. Heading into the Arcadius building. Going into Group 6. Call it for now.
Slow out continue out the power north towards Integrity. Going eastbound to Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry.
Everyone's got your comms, right south Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Strawberry. Crossing Vespucci, entering the south side. Crossing Adams Apple Boulevard. Underneath Olympic, passing Strawberry Gas to southbound Strawberry. Crossing over Innocence to South Strawberry. Crossing McDonald. Crossing Carson. Passing Mosley's. Crossing Grove and Forums to southbound Strawberry. Now transition southbound Davis. Heading back. No, holding right west lanes to take, I believe, Dutch London to South Rockford. Local truck block there. Crazy. Northbound Dutch London. So northbound Dutch London holding Calais. So northbound Calais, parallel Calais construction, not taking Lindsay Circus, maintaining North Calais, crossing Vespucci, parallel Senior Buns. Right eastbound San Andreas. So eastbound San Andreas, underneath Lower La Puerta, going right southbound Red Garage.
Swap here. It's a black Fiora. I'm gonna get on the swap vehicle.
What do you want Air One? What do you want Air One chasing?
To the driver's seat. Stay on the Astron. Primary's driving now.
Follow the Astron. Which direction so I can follow it?
South of Vespucci.
Come on, south. Street parking lot.
Everyone's got
I
comms.
need somebody to 311 for a 77 for me.
You want me to maintain comms on it?
Yes.
Okay, crossing Alta. Uh-oh. I might blow up. Oh!
The way east, they're almost turtled. They're not turtled. Right, southbound power.
Okay, Air 1 just hit something that wasn't particularly there, but I'm Ocean King. Keep calling it.
Continuing R4 alleyways. Into middle alley, eastbound. Distance, exiting out towards Dollar Pills parking. Northbound through the alleyways towards Lucky Plug Ring of Fire, right eastbound.
Everyone's got your comms. Everyone's southbound, the south side special on South McDonald. Crossing Brogue, so southbound, left, eastbound, going through the McDonald Red Brick Garage. Maintaining eyes, going west towards the front of the courthouse. Going out onto Davis, right, eastbound Davis. Parallel Idiom C block. Left, northbound, Little Bighorn. Yeah, my cheeks clenched as well. So northbound, Little Bighorn. Passing behind MRPD. Braking to go left west Atlee, I believe. No, right north going through the little alleyways to come out on Integrity, left west Integrity. Going into the Integrity Way Tunnel, VCB.
Continuing through to the west. Exiting out, continuing Integrity Way onto Del Perro, taking the little jump.
Everyone's got the comms, westbound Del Pro, correct lanes of travel. Holding right side. Might do the... Oh, wait. No, getting up on the grass to go to Las Lagunas north. Left west Dorset. Right northbound Rockford Drive. Parallel Old Courthouse. Left west Eastbourne Way. Right north through the alleyways. Going to come back out on Rockford Drive. Stand by. Left northbound Rockford Drive. Right eastbound Boulevard of Peril. Left northbound on fucking Strange Place Drive. Heading up to Eclipse. Left westbound Eclipse.
I lost a viewer.
All good. Going to be going westbound on South Mount Milton Drive. Maintain then north. We are now in the Vinewood Hills. Right. Eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. So eastbound Picture Perfect Drive. Left
PBS
north
on
Milton.
the primary vehicle.
M4. Right eastbound Didion Drive. The eastbound Didion Drive. To go braking slightly. To go
Going up an embankment.
southbound. Yeah.
Off-road section, stand by.
He should come out on Cox Way. Or he's going to come out Milton. Cox Way or Milton. Westbound. Facing west. He should come out Milton. He should come out Milton. It spikes facing southbound Milton. Still maintaining west to get to the little... He's going to do a little skip by that red house, I believe, to get down. It spikes on Milton. Spikes Milton. Facing west. Getting onto Milton. Left. Southbound Milton. Oh, damn it. He went East Cox Way. Still eastbound Cox Way. Heading towards, I believe, Didion to Gentry. Yep, taking Didion eastbound. Braking right south. Gentry. Going down to... Sorry, off comms. I've lost visual there for a second. Getting back on West Eclipse. Stand by. Now southbound San Vitas Boulevard. Crossing Spanish. Left eastbound Hoyok to a spin on that thing. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Crossing Occupation, so southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. He's going to do a skip down to Del Perro. He's done it. Facing westbound. He made it. He's on all fours, westbound. Taking the dirt skip up to Palomino.
I spun out because of the bush.
You're good, brother. Left southbound Palomino. Still southbound Palomino. Crossing San Andreas. Right westbound Vespucci. The westbound Vespucci. Full committing westbound Vespucci to North Rockford. Taking North Rockford, northbound. Ooh, 22, he might have just gone. He's eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Full sending it. Whoever that is has eyes. Eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah, it's really, really far distance.
We got it. He's continuing.
You're gonna have to call it. I gotta refuel.
He took the slipped up to Elgin.
Integrity to Strawberry. Integrity to Strawberry.
Hold in left, north Los Santos. Had to be low.
Confirm, he did not go south.
He may have tucked to the left.
No, we got him. He's underground. He's underneath by the train yard. Underneath by the train yard. He U-turned. Yeah, go down. Go south.
Repair kit?
I'm gonna parallel the MRPD side.
So Robert Max passing Little Bighorn now. He's going to be merging southbound Little Bighorn behind MRPD. I'm going to be smoking here after a hard collision. Approaching Adams Apple right, westbound Adams Apple. Taking the sprunk jump.
Oh my god, I've actually managed to pursue something. And do some fucking
car's probably going to go out here.
And help people.
Yeah, I'm out. They are eastbound towards Popular Street. VCB, don't think they exited. I think they went to Elysian Fields.
.67 is going to code 6 towards Intia.
311 is on Elysian Fields to the south. We don't have it here. Gonna check Palomino or send it to like the gas station.
And I beat up Trip Ass. What the? That was weird.
Fudge Lane is code 4. I'm going to send it northbound on Sustancia.
Gas station off Palomino Freeway is code 4.
What a
We're gonna
fucking
repair.
day
We're
so
talking
far.
about.
Any code 6ers in the city?
I'd put back mobile. I'm gonna check frigid alleyways and such.
Okay, thank you.
Meow. Yeah, you could tell that the swing of McNulty's baton was personal.
Sustancia to Palomino code 4. Returning to the city. Continuing to
So
code
I can
6.
seal together a broken helicopter rapid, but I
Checking the
can't
railroad
fill
tracks
it up.
underneath Popular real quick.
Make that one make sense. Couple trees back in the air. Where am I looking?
Last seen east on Olympic towards Elysian Fields.
367 is going to check tuna shop.
McNulty, if you could code 6 off-road of Sustancia. If anybody sends it up Palomino Freeway, come back on the railroad tracks through the Mirror Park Tunnel.
10-4.
4. Code 6 underneath Olympic.
I got a car off Fudge.
Confirm, is it a black 4-door?
The hood's broken off.
Yeah, I passed that thing on the way back into town.
Is it a... already... yeah, no. They got out and got back in when they saw me, but...
Yeah, they yielded for me as well.
10-4.
Is in the tunnels under park. The train tracks for code 4.
Copy that. Chaos, unless you feel strongly, I'm happy to call it a UTL here.
Yeah, that's fine.
While we're still on the channel, I don't think this needs to be harped on because I think everyone involved in that sequence on Del Perro knows what went wrong. But please, pursuit etiquette, guys. That's really gross.
Triple tree. Air 1. RTB. BCSO. Oh, wait. Plant trees. Let's go make our mark in Los
Show
Angeles.
channel 2 collapse UTL on that Polito bank robbery. Be on the lookout for Gray Astron coming back to Maria. Forget the last name. But it's flagged. 311 tonight. Bank truck in the middle of Mirror Park.
Opposed if we have enough units.
Well, stage up at the tuner shop if you're 10-8 and able to respond to this bank truck. 205.
2 and 1 coming from the song.
Before, do you need Air 1?
McNulty, you want to keep Air 1 up?
Yeah.
You sound very excited, sir.
Yep, I fucking gotcha. Let me refuel BCSO and I'm on fucking rail.
Looks like they've banked it up to Liquid Library.
Outstanding. McNulty, you need co-pilot?
Yeah, brother.
I'm 76 BCSO.
No. If you're in the city, I'll just pick you up. It's in Mirror Park, brother.
Hey, I'm at MRPD.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, just be advised, we have reason to believe that there's going to be a war between the clowns and the mimes sometime today, and we were just told that the clowns just finished gearing up, so we think it's gonna pop anytime soon. So we might have a mass shootout here in Grapeseed soon.
Mimes just finished their academy.
Okay, if that is the case, I would rather be ready and prepped for that than deal with a fucking bank truck.
We are staking it out right now.
Then.
Yeah. Get some units to call out to back up that cash exchange. Pull off the bank truck. Secure that hostage. Make sure they're all right. We can get ready for the whatever war is about to happen.
10-4. Okay. So we're not responding to the bank truck. Go to the cash exchange.
Affirm 4576 cash exchange.
44476 PCSO.
36776 strawberry gas, then the cash exchange.
Anyone know what Maxwell's doing?
He's about to go 42.
He's alone at the court center.
I'll give her a call.
10-4.
McNulty to
She had
Masters.
some threats against her life recently, and she was, held up.
McNulty to Masters.
I think he's pinging the glove box right now.
You're gross.
20523 Guinness Cash Exchange.
123
Restaurant Aro. Antonio Martinez. We have multiple class 1s present. Ready to make contact.
Hello.
Hey, McNulty. How are you doing?
What's up, brother? How can I help?
Open said you were asking.
Oh yeah, I just saw your blip out in buttfuck nowhere, bro. I was just welfare checking, make sure you're okay.
Yeah, we're good. We're just keeping oversight on Grapeseed for the time being.
Sounds good. I'll be in the area as well, right?
Perfect. I let Biff know that I do plan on chatting with you, Viv, and Ellen myself.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna hide behind the fact that I done this stuff. I like being open and actually speaking with everyone.
Yeah, no, sounds good, brother. Just keep me updated, right?
Will do. You take care, man. See
no
you
worries.
at
Bye,
Bison,
safe.
no doubt. Bye.
Barely fucking understand a word that man says half the time. Oh, what's good, brother?
Not much, just hanging out, seeing if this shit pops off up here.
Yeah. I gotta drive to Senior Buns. I'm starving.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh no, my food's not good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Hanging out up here if anything crazy pops off.
Yeah, no worries. Opal's over on Mount Gordo if you wanna hang around with her. Keep an eye on each other.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, there is a plate already. Where is it? Yeah, I do. Oh, I got sprouts. McNulty! There was another one. Somewhere. Up here, I think. Keep an eye out for a little shade of red. It was somewhere along here. I know I fucking saw it. Well, I got my one tree at least. Whoops! Thanks for tier 1, brother. Yeah, guys, we're patrolling right now, right, guys?
Cowabummer.
Here we go, chat. We got bullets. Tree back on free. I need to go to Senior Buns. I'm about to... Oh! Oh!
That's from show 31123 at Maze Bank. We're just here to try to take the hostage, if there is one. We had already begun negotiations with the cash exchange. The call was made to stick on that. We broke off to come to Maze.
Back here is okay.
We do not currently have eyes on any suspects in the back.
It's all clear.
10-4.
A unit that can pick high water up from CMC, please.
After we clear Maze Bank, we can. If there's someone more readily available, that'll work.
Okay, I'll get in route.
Go.
What's your 26th?
No, I'm just leaving the county now.
I got it, brother. I'm already in the city.
I'm walking.
What's your high water?
What's my high water?
Eh?
I'm walking towards the cash exchange.
Has anyone else been having trouble putting their sequential
Yeah.
into
So
automatic?
here's the good news. Apparently, you only need to do it once per tsunami now. So what you're doing right now is toggling it on and off by accident when you try to keep doing it over and over. Get it in sequential and then leave it alone, and it should work each time you get it out of the car and turn it on and off.
Okay, I have my car in automatic like all the time, and when I get back in, it's just.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, no, I
Yes,
see what you're saying.
yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Do the
a
same
W.
thing.
Nobody picked me up. I was just gonna
VW.
climb into one of their vehicles.
Pretty huge. Advised Maze Bank is code 4. There were no suspects on scene. They did not break into the lower final vault door. The lasers are still active. You're gonna call this code 4 and break off.
Units in Grapeseed are currently purchasing ghillie suits to put in their trunks, so you can hide better and witness the whole thing.
What's the drama?
Mime versus Clowns war in Grapeseed.
Oh no.
Don't go to Pluto. Don't go to Pluto Clothing. Don't go there.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm in front of it.
I don't know what's happening.
Caleb.
Sorry. It was an accident.
I mean, if it's
I also
can
watched this
probably
lady
talk
run out in the middle of the road and
No,
just
it's not
flop
Yuri.
down over nothing.
Oh, I see the mime.
It's
They're
not
all
over
in front of the
nothing.
chicken factory,
You
picking
being
up and
an
the
intergalactic pop
Rangers.
sensation of the get hood.
I didn't who you. She's crying because I won't flirt with her.
I just
Why won't you flirt with her?
Flirt with her. Why not?
I am an intergalactic pop star. If nobody flirts with me, I'm nothing.
Oh.
Oh my god, you're so hot. Can I make out with your face?
Hello?
Okay.
I'd like to report a crime.
Hi, Ava. What's up?
What? What's the crime?
You're welcome.
11 is 1075 mics getting included in your buns, and then we'll be
You're guilty.
You ain't
76
touch
up
my-
for Grapeseed.
Ma'am, you do not just get in a police officer's vehicle.
So far, we've seen really no movement. We've heard no
You don't
shots.
just get in a. You don't just get in a police officer's vehicle, ma'am.
Yeah, don't do
Why?
that,
You're
dude.
supposed to be the
They don't
safe
like when you do
guys.
that.
Yeah, but you don't just get in someone's vehicle.
They don't.
Sir,
like
I
when
will
you do that.
I will accelerate with you in this, and I will not give a fuck.
All right, let's see that bag of fucks go right out the window.
I sent you. You wanted to be a judge for the event I'm doing on Saturday?
Oh, water. Do you have anything to eat or drink?
Yes.
Ignore my glove box. I have definitely not been driving on planting trees.
I will talk to you tomorrow. If you're around, I can like go through everything with you. But otherwise, I'll meet you.
Radio
I'll
check.
meet with you on Saturday. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you Saturday. Bye. Sorry about that.
226, 10-8, and an interceptor. Meow.
All right.
Ficus and pine sprouts.
Hey, you keep
haven't seen those.
you keep your little nosy nose out of there.
Why?
I've been planting my McNulty trees.
Oh, I've only planted one tree.
I planted 2.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I care about freaking environment and shit. You kind of stink.
I should go check on my tree.
Yeah, it's because I was quote unquote flying R1 for a pursuit, but I was secretly flying over hills looking for trees.
Am I allowed to fly R1 with a co-pilot?
Yep.
I am? For
Yep.
sure?
Yep.
Cool. I should try to do that.
You should. You've got much better flying.
I'll keep getting even better if I keep doing it.
You're goddamn right. And here's the bank truck I told nobody to go to because fuck it.
Yum.
Stink of that.
Oh, a bee boost, that would be perfect for me in Air 1.
Yeah, and a gross use of police equipment.
No, be totally fair. I think.
No, it's fair. It's fair. Evenly matched.
I'll just go over Megaphone and explain the situation. Oh, Ruby York's calling me. Hi, Miss Ruby. What do you mean? I literally just got on duty. I wasn't attached to the cash exchange. Yeah, no, I wasn't on channel 2. I wasn't attached to the card. I was just getting a ride from CMC. I had 311 to ask for a ride. No. Yeah, sorry, I had no idea.
Someone's in trouble.
No, all good.
Hey, all right?
Hey, we're fine. Thank you. He's just on the phone. Hey, McNulty.
I'm on the
Good
phone
to
with
see
another
you.
Artemis.
Hi.
Oh, is that Max?
Yes, it's me. And it's. What did you say? Is that Jordan? What the hell? What did you say? Is that Jordan first?
Hey, Max, how you doing?
What the
Hey.
fuck, McNulty?
That's crazy.
Hey.
Hey. I'm married.
Oh, all right. You two have a good day, all right?
Have a good day.
Oh, he's not interested all of a sudden. Guys, married, you don't want to talk anymore?
No, I've got
Pig?
Jordan Ackridge is a crazy person that for some reason I adore pissing off.
Apparently, we were supposed to collect the hostage on that cash exchange.
That was never relayed to me.
That was never relayed to me either. They just called me and they were like, "Where did you go?" Like, hello? I don't know. I woke up at CMC. I got a ride.
Speeding. You want to pull over tally marks from ADMC?
Yeah.
Pull it over.
What you want?
Less attitude.
I can't promise that one.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch Triple Tree 1038
Engine off,
black
please.
lifted truck northbound Sonora Freeway just to the east of Grapeseed. Any 77s?
Yeah, 10 4 311.
What? Girl boss pussy.
23.
Howdy.
Yo.
Hello, Miss
Hello,
Marks. How's your day going?
Wonderful. How are you?
Not too bad. What happened to your old fucking door there, brother?
Doors are for pussies.
And why do you still have 3 of them?
They're not by me, so my passengers are pussies.
That implies that because the doors are there, that you're a pussy.
No, I just said doors are for pussies.
Yeah, and your truck still
you've
has
got 3 of
multiple doors, so you're still a
Yeah,
pussy.
but those doors don't pertain to me, though.
They do, though. It's your vehicle.
They're on your vehicle.
It's your vehicle, though, implying
You're
that
the only one in it.
you're
I'm
three-fourths of a pussy.
But that 1/4 of me.
But that implies that
pussy if you
implies that
round up is full
majority is
pussy.
still you a pussy, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
You're just a less of a pussy.
Can you yell, McNulty?
True.
Can I yell? I've yelled before, yes.
He yells.
I've heard.
Yeah. All right. Tully, can I get your license registration, please?
But you already know who I is.
Yeah, but I still need verification.
There you go.
Are you injured, Miss Marks?
No, these are just wrapped up. These are wrapping up my cough drops. I have to eat like every once in a while.
What?
Sorry, pussy cough drops?
No, I'm sick.
What does
Oh.
pussy have to do with a cough drop?
I didn't say pussy.
Didn't say
Oh,
pussy.
did I just? My
Got
bad.
pussy in the brain.
Get your
there?
mind
Are
out
you
the
good?
gutter, high water.
Jesus
That's my bad.
Christ.
I was just really wondering if the cough drops were like made out of pussy juice.
Pussy
or if you put the
flavored?
cough drops in your pussy,
No.
or I don't know.
No.
But that's on me. I just added pussy.
No, it's
in there.
okay.
It
I mean, I
wasn't
get
needed.
it. Pussy's great. I'm just.
Yeah, I was like pussy. I was intrigued. I was ready to invest, honestly, in pussy cough drops.
Personally, I'm more of a fan of dick, but you know, each their own.
Okay, interesting.
But even then, I still wouldn't like get like dick flavored cough drops. That's disgusting. I'm not
Nobody
gonna
wants
lie.
dick flavored cough drops.
No, not really.
I would invest in pussy cough drops way before
There's a
dick flavored cough
32
drops.
right at the funhouse.
Even then, it's kind of like there's like
yeah, can we
chicken.
shoot it up?
You get like
We're
a chicken
on the way to
flavored
check
cough
it out.
drop, like fried chicken,
We are doing a traffic
Or
stop
like, you
just
know,
adjacent to Union Road.
hollandaise sauce cough drop.
It's a hollandaise.
Yeah.
I caught you going 111 miles per hour back there. Tell me what's going on. Why are you speeding?
Oof.
I mean, there is no good excuse other than just a fucking redneck, and I just go.
All right.
Also, I'm just impressed always. This car can even, well, this truck can even go 100. think it's like more momentum than actual speed at that point.
Yeah, my personal truck is held together by duct
She's like
tape.
sending
Laura.
code 6 up,
Every time I turn it
Victory
on, I
Canyon
fully
for that
expect it
latest
to blow
37
up.
Call.
Yeah,
Could be
something
a
like
race.
that. You get it. Like I'm just amazed by this machinery, to be honest.
10-9.
There's a suspicious
Okay,
activity
right,
on
well,
Victory Canyon. It's like in the
you been
middle of the
drinking
road.
at all today, Miss March?
Nah, actually,
Vehicle seen
I'm
a
not a big
penumbra.
drinker.
Could be a
Nothing to
vehicle
drink
race.
today?
I'm not really a big drinker. I mean, I had a DUI on my record.
I'm
but
gonna investigate.
That was for a bet. Someone tried to test my redneck, and I had to show them otherwise.
Wow.
So I had to do like a whole bunch of like fuck shit. Like I had to do a tractor race, and then I had to like corral a cow,
Cool.
and then I had to like do a pig call,
Let's hear
and
it.
then I had to.
Oh, Paul, there's a RV parked on the mountainside.
Pretty good.
And then I had to get a DUI.
Oh, neat.
So I got.
Okay, cool. You ever seen Blade?
Like the vampire movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Pretty good this time, Tally.
I usually have to wait for the lights to go off. But okay.
Why don't we code 6 to Seaview Road? If you know where that is, Keys. It's on the inside track of Grapeseed, like towards the lake. Alright. Let's see.
Police Department, we're gonna have visual on it. 4 individuals at the top of the funhouse, all brandishing Class 2 firearms. 6 individuals.
Or 311 is going to station on Seaview Road at a distance.
Let's go. Hey, if I can get in any kind of shootout, it's with mimes.
The clown's completely white.
That ain't right.
They have a black supercar speeding out of Seaview Road to the south.
This lock compartment's pretty funny.
What's in there?
A walking stick, a baton, a chair, and some spikes.
Everything you need.
That's a loadout. Let me tell you, ready for the next
That's a
shootout.
loadout right there.
Oh, I gotta whiz real bad.
Oh, okay. You need help holding it?
That 10-3. I feel like I should dap you for that. I think. You're back.
Like in a bro way. You wouldn't let your bro like help you?
367 is going to have eyes on what looks like a Roman emperor in a toga addressing a bunch of soldiers.
Is that up in Polito?
Negative. It's right in front of the fun house.
Yeah. Document as much as you can. This is gonna be probably a huge scene.
Confirm. I see Twinkles, Chatterbox. Unsure of the others. One individual with a news camera on a rooftop with the balloon person.
Counted at least like 8 bullpup and other class 2s. There's a lady with a beret, I think, is on like one of the front porch areas of the funhouse, who is actively pointing and brandishing towards the east.
She's pointing at us, I think.
Important.
We are in Gildy, so they might think we're mimes. We're not currently visible as peace officers.
Black supercar just pulled in between the funhouse and the barn. I believe it's the same one that I saw speeding around Seaview.
I don't know why.
Like it's
Hey, high
getting
water.
out of it based on the clothing.
Okay.
367 is gonna
Let's
get
say you're
on the
walking on your buddy watching porn.
Lawn building.
What is a way
They're
that
not all pointing at us.
you
They
could
might
make that
genuinely
more
think we're
awkward?
part of this. They're not gonna be able to see my vest.
10-4. Maybe see if I can make contact with one of them to make them know not to shoot at us.
Comment on his anatomy.
I mean, I'm far enough away that they wouldn't reach me anyway, so should be fine.
Me personally,
Want them like maybe
Like,
like
oh, I
sending
thought
out,
you'd be
like,
smaller
flames
than
or
that,
something.
and then just walk out.
No, I'd ask him to explain the porn to me.
Is this your usual category, or is this like?
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, this, or like comment like, oh, you usually watch something different, don't you?
McNulty, if your friend was like really drunk,
Yeah.
bro, who was like really drunk, and he
I
was
believe
like,
that's happy to
man, I
clown
gotta
on
piss,
the
like, I need help, I need you to hold it for
Eastern
me.
barn.
Would you help him?
Like he needs me to hold his cock?
He needs you to hold his cock while he pisses, yeah.
No.
He's too drunk.
No.
You wouldn't help him?
No, I'd prop him up, but I ain't holding his cock.
Okay, let's say you're really drunk and you're about to go piss and your friend is like, yo, you need any help? Like, I can hold it for you. Because you're like really fucked up. Like, would you let
I've
him?
never and let me tell you, I've done some Olympic level drinking. I've never been not able to hold my own cock.
You haven't drank enough then.
Oh, trust me. I did have a buddy of mine who went to bed saying he needed a piss, and he woke up and he was so drunk he just we're staying in a hotel, and he got the cupboard mixed up with the bathroom and just pissed inside the cupboard and shut the door and went back to sleep.
You see, that wouldn't happen if you had a friend helping you. It makes sure you're in the right way.
Towards the freeway.
If you were dating someone and they asked to hold it while you pissed, would you let them?
What kind of car did they pick up?
It was blue in color.
No problems with that, but you won't let your boys help you when you're drunk?
No, because my boy, he might start jerking my schmeat.
Picking up a vehicle they
Why would your boy start jerking your schmeat?
Because he's a little prankster.
He's a little prankster. Really funny prank, bro. I almost came.
Yeah, and he's dude, he's like, yeah, let me help you with that. And he starts like blowing me, and he just starts shouting, bro job, choo choo choo. And I'm like, dude, get out of here, you little
I'm laying
prankster.
eyes on a number of cavalcades parked out front, occupied multiple times by.
Oh, stop, it's not funny, I'm gonna buzz.
Facing off with the individuals centered on.
Right, so funny, I'm gonna come.
So see, who's the mouse lady with no legs?
Dude, I love my friends, they're so funny.
Classic, my best friend.
Classic little pranksters,
We're
dude.
going to drive up to the silo that is just to the south of the funhouse, of the large one, and we're gonna just get on top of that. Go surf.
Wow, you got some great friends, McNulty.
Oh yeah. Oh.
The individual wearing the toga outfit appears to be exiting towards the cavalcade of mom-occupied.
I've gotten a really wide
entering
variety of
now
responses to that question because, believe it or not, this is not the first time I've asked this series of questions about letting someone hold it while you piss, and I've never gotten. I wouldn't let him hold it because what if he starts jerking it? That's a prank. That's like a reaction.
Hey, you're welcome. I'm one of our kind.
Basically, like southwest of the funhouse.
Oh, fuck. I love goofing around with my friends.
Some occupied vehicles.
My friends are too goofy. I
My
can't do
friends-
something like that.
Oh, fuck. Just boys being boys.
Exiting towards
Only
Joshua
acceptable
Road, and
definition
then
for that
onto the
phrase.
freeway. I'm losing visual here.
Jerking your friend's meat as a joke. Just a prank.
Visual
You don't get it? Why are you laughing?
Occupied vehicles continuing northbound on Sonora Freeway, passing Grapeseed now.
Oh, that seems sad.
What, the little cross?
Yum.
And the formal Gorillas members buried there? But I'm pretty sure it's one of those mass grave things. Like 30 people probably buried there and some shit.
Factory, we saw multiple other similar vehicles occupied by mine.
gonna get my class 2 out. Oh, did you put that stuff into a report yet?
I'm gonna make it into an external one.
Okay.
So it's like an actual piece of evidence that can be thrown in that report.
Okay.
Or would you prefer I make an actual MDT report?
Whatever works is fine.
I'll make a regular MDT one, being like CSI report for incident whatever, and have it added as a reference for that report.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Holy shit. Do they think they're hidden?
Surely not, right? Ow! 15 minutes. 15.
Triple 4, I'm gonna give this about 5 more minutes. If we don't have any activity at the funhouse, we're gonna break off for a shift meeting. There is somebody on the roof of the funhouse right now. Multiple.
Advised, I've also got a number of people underneath the sandbag-laden barricades, the little bunker-type stations. I don't recognize them necessarily as clowns. Some of them are wearing like motorcycle cuts. Like grape seed dwellers, I'm not sure.
Are the cuts brightly colored?
Negative. These are traditional like black leather. One of them appears to have a white armband. I don't recognize any of these distinguishing features. Basically right next to the blue off-road truck with the heavy rack and roll cage.
Hydra supplies the best firearm.
Yo, don't water.
The clowns are thanking Hydra for sponsoring the firearm.
Because they've been fighting them for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, all those individuals.
Timothy Solomon?
What you snacking on?
Based on the people swatting, people I'm looking at could be some of those stragglers.
Korean
like
sweet chili
Simbo and
double crunch
Roosevelt.
ruffles.
Wow. Okay. Fancy ass chip.
They're pretty good. There's something I like to do if I'm in a stall, like a urinal.
Eat chip?
No. If there's a guy next to me,
Yeah.
I'll look over him and I'll ask him. I'll give him $10 if he can guess what's in my hand.
That seems like a good way to lose money.
Yeah.
Also seems like a really good way to freak people out.
Are you seeing that or?
Oh yeah, I see it, sir.
United
You
States
can't park there.
Army?
It literally says no parking. It literally says no parking. Marines. Gloria Gentry.
What? I've just found 2 military-style helicopters in Toledo.
Oh.
Is it the person in the robe?
They're both landed.
Wouldn't happen to be near the chicken factory, would it?
Let's high water, let's get out of here.
Sure, if you wanna,
fucking place, I tell ya.
you wanna get that APC out?
Good, McNulty.
Yeah, I think about 20 mimes just ran out of the chicken place.
Someone in a robe. And a lot of fucking mimes. There's
And a lot of class 2s. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Someone in a robe.
Oh, is it Mime King time of the month?
I think it looks like Mime Jesus. I think the mimes have 2 military helicopters.
Mises?
Mises, maybe. Mimeses?
Classic.
You got
Jesus
a bunch of heavy
Mimes?
rifles, will be okay.
Till the jets come out.
When the bombs start dropping, I'll remember that.
I'm APC started.
So am I. Even though I blew up the Marshall vehicles at the hospital.
People blew me up twice at training.
Yeah, so on an unrelated note to those military airplanes, I will be buying 1,000 rounds of ammo.
No. The two military-grade helicopters, not planes, but one looks fucked up.
Hey, Opal, a couple hundred extra rounds for me too, please.
Of course.
Hey, Oak, can you grab some 45? Thanks.
Of course.
Hey, Opal, I'll take like 150 rounds myself, yeah.
But what do you mean 150? How much you carrying on you right now?
Just my mags.
Oh, ballsy.
This bitch is gonna be jangling, running up into combat. I got 300 bullets on him. 300 loose bullets in the vest.
What's the plan here? We all breaking off for that shift 2 meeting?
What's expected is not.
Yeah, 444 is, and the majority of us should, as long as we can. As long as there's no actual violence going on up here.
10-4.
Triple Tree, I will be waiting up here. There are multiple individuals with class 2s, mimes. I believe that will take priority for myself anyway. Any BCSO, you're welcome to stay up. Keep an eye on things.
Covenant.
4.
Yeah, I love the shift 2 meeting, but try to get do not think now is the
McNulty,
time.
unless you say no, given the amount of people I think we're about to face up, I will be storing a couple of rounds in my car.
You'll be what, sorry?
I'm gonna
I
be
need to go to a
storing
heavy
ammo
rifle.
in my lockbox.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
Okay, I have 1,200 rounds. I have 1,400
Jesus!
rounds on me.
Yeah.
67's gonna go buy some ammo.
I'm gonna go get a.
Yeah, I
heavy
usually
rifle.
carry like 150 to 200 spare on me, and the last 2 huge USs I've been in, I ran out. That is not accounting for the 180 I carry in magazines.
Sounds like you're just missing a lot of shots, Opal.
Sounds like I was in a 2-hour holdout. With people refusing to come out roofs.
I got my 3 on that, so I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Crane, McNulty, either of y'all want
14
some
basic
ammo hot drop?
No, I'm at
Thank you.
BCSO grabbing some now.
Is anybody on the way to the 14 Bravo?
I do not believe so.
10. Oh, they got him.
There's a Granger with multiple people hanging off the sides just now, pushed past Union Road, north on Sonora.
Oh boy.
Whenever someone needs ammo later, I will be interceptor with 459 on top. We'll have about 1,000 rounds.
There's enough of them with bullpups that I'm pretty sure there'll be enough 308 to go around, so I'll just probably take some off the downed.
Everything to eat.
Yum. You go.
Ooh,
Yep,
floor
it's
taco.
Emperor time of the month.
I think you can say that, buddy.
How come I heard when I get back on channel 1 is time of month?
What I mean, man, you can't be saying that stuff.
I said Emperor time, the mime Emperor.
Bought more bullets. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, they're there.
Crane, did you say you wanted ammo?
Wes, you're guilty too good.
Yo.
Can I let Bjorn use my heavy pistol for this? He's got a Glock.
Negative.
Okay. All right.
Negative.
I'll tell him to.
He's
tell him
day
to be
one of
really,
hiring, buddy.
I know. I'm just, I feel bad for the guy. I'll tell him to be very decisive with his shots.
3-5, I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
secure the
Bye-bye.
hostages along your map before shift meeting.
I was waiting for my car and be repaired when the female asked, do I ever think about how things I do... Do I ever think about how the things I do, what affects people? I said yes. I was then shot at.
Oh, it's a big chase. Oh, man.
Be advised, I've got a blue in color sports car heading south through Grapeseed parallel to Union Road. Went past the tow yard.
No, Crane's been onboarding him. Oh.
201-76 to the laundromat.
LT, they set up a nice little bike chase. Can we do this before the shift meeting?
10-9?
They brought bicycles for us to chase them on.
Ooh, exciting.
Wait, let me just confirm, because if there are people in there and they might all have the bike seats taken. If not, then it is what it is. Hold on.
Damn,
The blue sports car just approached us on the silo. I think they're just scouting out who's in the area.
We also just got approached by 2 sports cars. One of them said there's nothing happening, and he definitely does not have 3 guns on him.
4.
And the second one said, we're just here to watch.
Until I know otherwise, I'm gonna believe Ember because she almost never lies directly on stuff like this. So she said they're not gonna shoot unless shot at, so we should be fine.
It's okay. Yuri said he was gonna kill her today. She said she was gonna kill him.
There you go.
You got this, Reese!
Okay, there's a big convoy heading down from Polito, just passing Union Road now.
I want to hurry up. What are you doing?
Registering my heavy rifle?
Oh, right. Now you're really hop out of Helen. God damn. FMJ mode.
How's it going, guys?
Not too bad, brother. How are you?
Want to let you guys know we are working on getting food up here as well.
Oh, good to hear.
Yeah, so we'll be working with one of the food stalls. So if you guys are ever like, having meetings or whatever, you need food, you just let us know.
Oh, good to hear, brother. Good to hear.
I'll let you know once it's like set. God damn, is someone just packing mags in your car
Yep.
right now? The fuck, y'all just get out of the way.
Oh, probably about to. You're saying you're getting food up here.
Yeah.
How's that? What's the legal right you're going ahead to do that?
What do you mean?
Like, because it's a bodega, are you just trying to get the stuff you need to just start cooking up here, or what?
Nah, sadly, we probably wouldn't be able to do that. But what we're going to do is just make sure we have like our own box that we can sell out of here.
Oh, okay, good shit.
Yeah, I wish we could do it like that. That would be...
That'd be nice, brother, let me tell you.
Yeah,
All right, be
but
safe,
only
right?
one can dream.
Yeah, one can, brother. Fucking hate those rat cunts if that place blows up.
20 through that shot. That's just trying to put a new outfit on.
Is there still a meeting going on right now?
It's gonna be after this laundromat bicycle chase.
Oh, hey, firm.
I hear helicopters over Grapeseed.
22 shots at MRPD was also trying to get my like chase fit on.
Yo, they're parachuting out of the helicopter behind us right now to the south, over the freeway. There's at least 4 people that just jumped out of the helicopter, that plane. Whatever it is.
I'm gonna die.
There's another one coming out.
They are airborne dropping.
From 43rd Mom Paratrooper Division is airdropping on top of the tow yard where I'm currently
Why
stationed.
are they doing a laundromat right now?
As long as you're safe.
Watch a mime splatter.
So whose side are we on?
I don't know. This.
I'm honestly kind of torn. 2 of my favorite criminals are on opposite sides.
There is nothing more American than sitting on your roof with an automatic rifle and defending your home. I'm gonna say.
There's one mime down already on Seaview Road over there.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Explosion heard at Grapeseed.
1070, the Rhino
Our
has been
car
exploded.
just blew up.
Oh no.
I have no idea why. We were not touching it. We were nowhere near it.
Did someone just bomb our car?
Someone may have just bombed the Rhino.
The mimes in the field over there. Just 4 of them.
Right next to me.
From the military helicopters now strafing low over the south end of the clown house.
Oh, they're
2
bossing!
shots.
They're bossing!
Oh, they're bossing.
I think the helicopter just went down. I don't see it anymore.
currently over CV code.
Did the mimes?
They just tried to 3-2-1 in the helicopter. That was sick.
I'm gonna make contact with Jesus over here.
Holy shit!
Trying to
Those
get me
mimes have
manipulation.
AKs.
The mobs are pushing him.
Okay, I see mimes actively
Oh shit! Someone just got
encroaching,
shot.
yeah.
I am getting shot.
Encroaching in.
Yep, the funhouse groups are.
Oh, I've just been shot.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
Stuck.
I believe I see
I'm
Chatterbox
stuck.
has a
I'm
snapper
stuck,
rifle in
Ellen.
his hands.
I'm shooting you guys.
I just got fucking shot.
It must.
Is that 78's up there? You guys getting shot?
Yes.
Florida just went down.
I need air one.
Down 78. What the fuck? See anyone with a class 2 running up next to our position? I'm putting them down.
Confirm. I'm gonna come over. Oh, the helicopter just got shot down. It's on scene. We need to group up. Stat.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother.
Keep your head down. Stay up there
Oh, I
with keys
need
for
a
pressurized
fucking
wounds if you
plate.
can. Here, you guys can have keys this.
I'm
Is everyone
marking
needed?
clowns.
You need an extra plate?
No, I'm good.
Probably yes. Be advised, there is helicopters in the sky. We're coming your way.
That was a long-range C2, and then there was a shotgun round that went off.
If you wearing a ghillie suit, get out of the ghillie suit and head towards McNulty's location.
Guys, I want you to understand something really quick, Opal. Our units that got shot were on the green silo, which is far range of even the heavy rifle. This is like a sniper shot that we sustained, so be very careful about your approach.
Yeah, I think I just got railed with
Yeah,
a...
we're gonna wrap the long way around. Any marshals that can deploy sniper? Ha ha ha.
Well, even if they did, they do not have snipers anymore.
I did see Chatterbox with a sniper in hand from my position. It's possible he mistook us for a man.
I saw very clearly people with snipers on the roof, and we could see very clearly who they were. So if they couldn't see us, I'm shocked.
You see me hit the ground there, lickety split.
We're with you guys at the Salas now.
The Skeever office building is the furthest that I'm gonna get close without, you know.
You hear that?
A further plan.
The
Guys, I
distant
did see
boom?
mimes
Yeah.
on
Oh my
foot
God,
with
general
AKs
direction? Yeah.
encroaching from
is
the
a
north
sniper.
side of the Skeever Autos building through the,
Oh, yeah,
farm
definitely
pens.
is. This is not the first time we've had clowns with snipers. That's a 1 mil charge if we catch them. No! Not Florida!
That's the same alpha as earlier. Disregard that for now. Security's getting medical.
There are 4 to 5. Oh, behind us! There's 3 to 4 mines behind us, all C2s. Oh god, we opening fire on
They're
these?
pushing through the fields. Not yet. Haven't engaged on us yet. We don't know where the shots came from. Do have eyes on them now.
Alan, stay in.
Just keep eyes, try to stay out of sight. I'm gonna put keys in my car.
Was parachuting in as well.
Yep, there's more mines parachuting into the northwest.
Hey, there are multiple MAMs west of your position, McNulty, approaching the building now.
Got one aiming a gun towards us.
Hey, they're aiming guns in our direction. They are aware of our presence. They seem to be pushing east towards the funhouse away from us.
How did Opal go down?
Opal's down. No idea. Could have been a sniper. Again, we don't know. A lot of these shots are coming, and we have no way to actually know where it's coming from.
There was en route. Where do you want me to
not
approach
move.
To be very careful, everyone, about how you approach. We've been long-range fire thus far. I think your best bet is to go in from the Alamo Sea and slowly encroach to your east. Basically, just across the road on from the Alamo Sea, on the silos is our holdout position. There are mimes to our north and clowns to our east.
Clowns to the left of me.
I want to say they're on the silo across. Oh.
Which is down now. That was an explosion.
Radish is down way further up, like way further up from us.
It's in the area of the mimes. We didn't have any eyes on how he was assaulted, but That is where the mimes were pushing through, and I have active eyes on people pushing through the area now.
They are pushing, and there's heavy bombardment in the area. Their assault is being repelled. McNulty, you should be clear to move and take proper cover now. The maps are off your direct 20.
I still really don't want to move.
I can still see me.
Listen, I need, who's this unit at the silos right here?
684.
You're gonna back me up. We're gonna go through this, whatever this is, the causeway with the water. We're gonna push underneath this bridge, and we're gonna wrap towards, Radish's position and try to extract him.
Be advised, Air 1 overhead. I got eyes on several vehicles that are posted up off the freeway. A white Astron, white two-door, and a black Astron. 3 individuals exchanging 5 suspects total opening fire closest to Sonora Freeway. They're shooting towards the warehouse that's open. I saw eyes on 2 individuals with firearms near the pink and colored vehicle.
A lot of cars around the airfield as well.
This is where you were. I know fucking
So you got so close to me.
I was so fucking scared.
I was trying not to cry.
I was trying not to laugh.
Position.
I put like my hand over my mouth like the fucking Alien vs Predator scene.
Vehicles here. We've got a black SUV pulling in. On that.
Greg, up CV and cut off on Joda.
There's an RV here.
Sorry, when do we get to start bussing?
Yeah, keep eyes on that RV. I'm gonna try to get Radish's body here.
We've already lost 3 cops.
They're back in the RV. Assume most of it's, looks like they're taking off.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put him in the car. I'm gonna cover you. You're gonna get keys from him, and then you're gonna drive that car back to the silos. Do it now.
There's something landing at the silos.
A big helicopter landing at the silo.
A shot whizzed by my head. Keep
Not here, not here,
Not here. Get the fuck out of here.
Not here, not here. Back up. Land somewhere else.
You're gonna have to get him in that car, and Jesus Christ, you're gonna have to get out of there as fast as you can.
They're not listening. They're landing right next to us.
Be advised at this point,
Do not
we have no
land
idea who
here.
we're
You
getting
need to go
shot from.
somewhere else.
If they have a class 2 and they're
is that
not
a
putting
mime?
it down, give them a warning. You know, lethal protocol, guys. Keep yourselves alive.
Hey, you goofy ass mime. You're reaching, you're getting shot.
As he was in the truck, he got sniped at. It's what I called when I heard the shot go by my head. I believe Frodo and Black were in that truck. I believe they both got sniped.
Affirm, both of them are down.
Yeah,
As soon as they're on the silos.
It sounded like both of them went down or one shot.
I don't know how to get them. Jesus.
It's gonna be hard to get
We
them
just
down.
lost 2 people to get Radish, so we can't do that again safely.
Where the fuck did they go?
Try and keep eyes on the bodies, but I don't think we can get them.
Right now, it's not safe. We need everyone to regroup at the silos where we were.
I'm not medically trained. Can you give some
Be
medical
advised, the
advice?
helicopter's taking off now.
I don't wanna make a
Southbound,
mess.
parallel Sonora Freeway. Oh God, it's got guns!
That's what I'm worried about.
Everyone's taking shots!
Okay, at this point, all rogue aircraft are to be fired upon. Can you try to bring them back to the silos where we have some high ground and we can take shots at it?
Advantage.
I'm ready to
Units, get
fucking
ready to open
bust.
fire on any aircraft that comes with Air 1 to the silo position.
The Black Hawk is flying up towards the mountain here, Mount Gordo, west-northwest off Sonora Freeway.
10-4.
Eyes on 5 individuals, parallel Sonora Freeway, opening fire towards the warehouses now. If you guys are able to wrap all the way around towards Catfish View and climb up onto Sonora, you will be able to get up behind them and gun them all down.
At this point, I want to preserve our position. Honestly, we're getting sniped at the second we move out of here. So we need to let, and as crass as this is, we probably need to let them thin each other out a bit before we try to do anything aggressive.
Copy.
Hi, Bell.
Hi, McNulty.
Yeah.
The people that have gone down, like Keys and
I'm here because I'm at least
then
covered
Radish
from
and
3
now
directions.
I did not even see where those shots came from. I literally only heard the whiz of the projectile over my head.
Okay, the only spot that he could have got shot from, I feel like, is that tall silo next to the clown house.
It is raining.
If they're opening fire on something at this little bunker in front of us on the north
Or
end.
there are people holed up in those bunkers sometimes. I've seen.
Have they been warned?
on Radish, medical?
He said he held the shot coming from the silo when he passed.
10-4.
Sure, I would assume it's the only spot they could shoot us from.
You have anyone that has a 4-door that can just start ferrying people? We need to get them out of this zone if they're injured. We can't just leave them bleeding. We have like 3 people here now. We have Keys, Radich.
352, I have my care carrier here, so.
Let's get them loaded up and let's get them out of here at least to Sandy Medical. I think that's where EMS said they were gonna post up.
Move out, I'm gonna follow you.
I'm leaving Keys behind the silos where all the PD vehicles are gathered. Anyone that's down into that Caracara and we'll get them medical.
The people that were in the entrenchment close to where we're set up and pushed to the northeast towards the fun house.
Be advised, there's an individual running up to where Frodo is off of the street here. Black shirt, white pants.
I saw an individual running there. Be very careful. Stay mobile. Do not be stationary.
Okay, Farmers, watch out for the silos. Don't be taking shoot you.
The fire has been indiscriminate from the silos. I've actually got a pretty nice angle. I'm going to try to zoom in on the sides of the camera real quick.
Silos, is it the one by the funhouse or these ones?
The 2 biggest silos near the funhouse, I believe. It's the only spot that they can be shooting from.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself cover with my car. I'm gonna get them out of this vehicle.
Good luck. Be very careful.
We're on the east side. We can see the mimes all getting ready to push again. Be careful.
Try to loop down South Ruby and around to the west with us. We're gathered behind the silos by the Alamos ECV road.
Oh, sir.
If you peek on this side, you can see the Mom Caesar guy and a military commander up on the hill.
Really get to your bodies.
Very long visual on that ridge.
Heavy gunfire again.
All the way up on the right around the corner.
Do we have all the injured persons loaded up?
Probably need to get your camera out.
We're getting 2 more. We're getting photo right now. The other officer.
That's that pole.
They're safely in my vehicle.
Which direction?
Come to back on the culvert
Oh, I
underneath the
see
little
it.
overhang bridge. That's where we have the Caracara.
Very long visual.
Can I try
Yes, that's Caesar and some guy in like a military BDU.
Also, I just zoomed in on those tall silos. I did not see anything.
Come this way, Gray. Come to the right, Gray.
Not sure. I'm not sure where that person is posted up.
Alright, Gray has built the other entry. We're coming back now.
10-4. We're gonna get one here. Just go with the Caracara. Just go with the Caracara and go to medical because the Caracara doesn't have enough seats for both. You two just roll together, drop them off medical, and come back.
Guys, you got a speeding green vehicle westbound Seaview Road coming up to the units now. It's past the unit.
A lot of mine movement.
I think we have all of our injured getting medical now.
Negative. 600 is Opal.
Oh, we still have Opal? Okay. Well, let's get her transported to then. Take a car.
I'm working on it.
Or thank you.
If she gets transported, I think all we can do is wait out a little bit because they have that place locked down.
100%.
Everyone, rotors out! Everyone's out!
Oh, what?
Shit. The range on these guns, especially from these helicopters, I'm guessing, that we are not equipped to deal with right now.
There's a
From our
motorbike moving
position,
around by the ski room.
From our position, helicopter was very low, and there were 3 mines right there. Shot him down.
The mime shot him down. Okay. You can confirm that?
We confirmed that gunfire came from them.
I'm gonna go try to capture or get him.
I gotta tell you, the helicopter was low, real low.
Understood.
At this point, I'm opening fire on the first mime I see.
We are. Okay,
listen,
break.
Be advised, Cap's body is easily retrievable. Alright, I just want everybody to know.
Yeah, I'm going to it now.
It's being
I'm gonna
retrieved.
assist you.
Everyone be advised, okay, we have confirmation now that the mimes have 100% open fire on officers. This means that if you see them and you have your rifle and they point at you, you are to open fire on them.
Blow one's fucking head off regardless.
Freeway and Graves, watch out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anybody points a gun at me right now, they're getting shot.
Yep.
Watch out on the hill too above. They're still up there shooting.
Yeah, you run, sir. Be safe.
It's gonna be hard to get in without getting shot. I can try, but...
Okay, there's a couple of people shirtless on the opposite side of the warehouse building we're up against, carrying class 2s.
There is a motorcycle now patrolling with shotguns
AMC, I
from the
think.
back of it, and possibly SMGs. Be careful.
5, I dropped out the units. I'm 76 back to you guys. Need a rescue op on Omar.
226 already on him. 2 cars on the hill though, like looking down towards the funhouse. There's at least 4 people still up there.
There's a pillbox east of the Scapper warehouse. There seem to be 3 or 4 moms held up in that pillbox right now, holding that position down. Motorcycles patrolling in that area as well.
I see one.
10-4.
Shots fired. Just receive fire from them moms in that pillbox.
Boys, watch them.
Be directly
mines
east
fall
of our
over.
position.
One of them
Yeah, I
is
see him.
heavily injured.
Alright, Opal's secured Sandy. There's no PD here though, so I'll stay till we get these guys treated and out of here.
I think one's down up there on the pillbox.
They're going down. That is a crazy place to push.
We like getting everybody into 2 groups.
That
and,
is a
like, from
crazy
two
place to
angles.
push. Who is, that is... What?
One on top is
I'm just
still
making sure
out.
we don't get flanked.
Everybody into 2 groups. Like, do something, because right now we're just getting picked off because everybody's peeking.
Crane, are we holding or are we eventually grouping up and pushing?
I think we hold. If we push, I think. Listen,
Well, there are too many right now.
Okay, well, okay, my thing is, if we are holding, stop fucking peeking if we're doing that, okay? Stop peeking.
We shouldn't, but if we do end up pushing, I think if we go around towards the freeway and take the mountain, there was only 4 individuals on that mountain.
Listen, if we end up pushing, there are no more than 10 mimes. They are not looking at us. We can get them from the highway very comfortably.
Yeah,
All of the
that's
officers
what I was
on the
talking
east.
about. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Like there was, I think 2 down. I think I saw 3 or 4 still up on the mountain.
Do you want to rotate then? We can get on the highway and see if we can get eyes on these guys.
Yeah, let's get more people with us.
Guys, I will not be pushing as I've sprained my back somehow.
Did a helicopter land just next to you
Helicopter's
guys?
coming back. It's still coming back. No, I see it flying.
Kelly, attack Kelly.
Kelly down.
Kelly down. Good job, good job. Attack Kelly down. Pilot.
One may have parachuted onto the warehouse above us. I couldn't see where the parachute landed.
I'm holding behind these pipes. I do not see anyone on our side. I will keep an eye out on there.
Dude, he just say he's laying pipe? Oh,
There's an
man.
RV camper spinning by our direction, bursting towards our position.
Be advised, the RV camper to the mime deploy site. Keep eyes on that. Be very careful.
Yeah, it was my bullet that did that. And you know, we don't have a fucking car. Some cunt flew the fucking rhino. Fucking mimes, I hate them.
Train offered us keys to his. Train, can McNulty and I get keys to your vehicle, please?
Which car?
Any fucking car ours got blown up.
I can give you keys to the VSDO.
Yeah, give us that for now.
To which car?
I got it, it's good.
We got one, we got one.
If we would have extra heavy ammo, I definitely bought 9mm.
Mary, you wanna come with us?
We have 3 Sonora Freeway to
Yeah,
the rear.
hold
We
it, let
can
me
get
get
them
'em.
from here. We could get more units up here if we want to flank them.
I'll keep my head there.
We're gonna rotate over that highway, Crane.
I think that's the plan later on. I think for now we're just holding.
Let's stay here.
Alright, 10-4.
From an individual on the Skyver rooftop, right above Bell and Mont Nesters. No gun in hand, no gun in hand.
Possible that could be the pilot.
Okay, before we go
Where are
any,
you hiding?
Appears to have
before we go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll keep my head. I'll keep my head then.
is
I watched
crawling.
it
It is a
off
mine.
Restocking
Do
my
not
mags.
shoot.
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, be my guest. You want to get in front?
If he falls down the rooftop, get him cuffed.
CT6 taking Omar to medical.
I got hit. Wait,
He was not in the car.
I'm coming.
I got in and had an overwhelming urge to get back out. Yeah, I watched 2 officers in a car get taken out with 1 bullet and keep my
God, I
head
can
down.
run again for some reason.
Yeah, the clowns have had a heavy sniper before.
I don't think the clowns are stupid enough to open fire on us in this situation.
Well, someone's definitely been opening fire with like a sniper or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's war, sir.
Your shots to the north. Careful.
If we get open fire upon, do not get out of the car, okay?
Affirm.
There's someone across the road there.
There's someone across. Yeah, looks like I'm potentially a main.
There's a clown running on top of the funhouse right now, aiming on the west side or something.
I hear shotgun.
Jonah's down. Jonah's down for some kind of shot.
Shotgun, very close.
That was a. How did that shotgun?
How far was he? It sounded like he was right next to you guys.
Alright. He might be right. Someone go long. Give me long visual. No one peek this corner.
I'm going down to the west. Give me a second.
I was getting picked up one by
Yeah,
one.
there's something on
People
the
don't know
ridge
how-
somewhere.
People don't know how to
Oh,
keep
on the
their
other
heads
side of
down.
this building.
You don't need to peek at all.
Who just jumped off that bunker right in front of us or pooped up?
If they have shotguns, we should back up here. We should
This is
hold
why,
that
like,
corner.
if
Back up and hold your angles. Get behind the buildings if you can.
It just means that we're never going to be
Cranes,
able
the
to
silos.
like
Get
actually
hold tight angles on corners.
like get a grip on the situation if people keep
Guys,
getting
again,
shot
stop
down before we
peeking,
even
stop
have a
getting
plan
picked
in
off
place.
until we can push, okay?
Stop peeking. Fall back.
Come back towards the silos if you can. Come back towards the silos.
They are pushing toward the silos.
A-firm, I know, but that barn you're gonna get shotgun. Just come back to the silos.
Alright, we're watching Peach and Irons and Obadiah opening fire on the back of the mines. They've shot 2 of them down.
10-4.
Correction, 4. Probably 5, though.
Keep it up. We have their attention.
Kind of shot in the back.
Is that the ones that are on the ridgeline running eastbound behind the funhouse?
Oh yeah, in front of us, I see one in front. I think there's
I have
an
a
ambition in front
disgusting
of
peek
us.
on the left side of this building.
Yeah.
You do
Yeah,
not
it's
need
like
to
people
peek out
next
at all,
to the-
okay? I have you held completely.
They're behind the vehicles in front
Can I
of us.
pull Jonah or no?
Remember, there could be a
No,
sniper.
no.
Keep cover, please. And pull further to the right to the center of the building.
You guys got binoculars to verify those are
Coming back to
clowns?
scene. Where do you guys need me?
Getting high ground and they're peeking the side of the building.
The clowns are pushing officers, by the way.
It is memes.
The left side. Multiple.
No, that I can see. One of them has binoculars. He's been there for a while. One has a weapon class 2. 2 of them have weapons class. One has a heavy sniper.
One is a heavy sniper?
Peach and Obadiah, to your north,
Affirm.
there's 2 more
Which
mimes.
one?
There's 2 more mimes pushing from...
I'm here hard. I'm here hard.
They're pushing you.
Go back a little. Where's Obadiah's 20?
Units to rotate on this. Units to the close.
He's next to the. So you see the 2 vehicles over there? The vehicle
On
in
the
the
left,
front,
what's the
he's
head
crouched next to it with a heavy sniper in hand. He's now running down towards
Yeah, there's
Union
supposed to be a
Road.
sniper on the silos, too.
I have eyes on the heavy sniper. It's going to be one of the mimes on the ridge.
Did everyone that we were just with get
I
wiped?
stopped their push on the left. They cannot push you on the left. I'm holding them hard here. You guys need to focus on the right side of the building.
There's 2 on the right side. They're pushing right.
They're wrapping right. I'm coming.
Yeah, there's a mine down there with a heavy. No, yeah, heavy sniper.
Which one?
They
Point him
fell
out.
back behind the building.
He is on the ridge right now.
There's 3 on the ridge.
Yeah, he's like, so he was next to the
I may
vehicle
have
in
put
front,
down at
crouched.
least 2, if not, they're just.
I'm gonna let me try and get my look at.
Watch your left. Watch your left. I see foot
There's
pushing.
3 more. There's 3 more down there on the left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and. Oh, that's my camera.
Okay, there goes.
People running down by the highway.
Yeah, to our left.
So he's in a bush. The furthest one down is the one with the sniper in hand.
Gotcha.
Left, getting flanked by the bridge.
Brother, okay, put that thing away. Get tucked. Get down.
Pete, going north, there is a mime running on the highway. I have a shot at him. I'm going to take shots. You ready to push? Ian Obadiah.
There's a
North in
mime
the
on
big
Union
clump of
Road right now
bushes.
with a heavy sniper in his hand.
Behind us.
On the left
On a
side,
bike.
I'm on the bridge.
2-1, I
I'm
got
seeing him on the
visual.
left.
He's in the bush.
In the middle of the road. See him be on your
Opening
left.
fire.
He's crawling on the road.
He thinks it's coming from me,
Just-
guys.
Coming up to our east.
Yeah, there's someone right behind us.
we got
We're gonna have to speak to him. Don't have to get any closer opening fire. Does he have a gun in hand? He's got a gun in hand, I think. Dickhead, back the fuck away.
Alright, he's down. Alright, now we need to look
Back
towards
the fuck
west.
away or we
There's
will
more of
shoot.
The original group of mimes. There's more there. There's more. I saw them robbing.
They're coming down from the silo, the big electronic thing. What the hell's that called?
AFM, the power.
If he
tower.
pulls,
Please,
open fire
underneath
on
the
him.
power thing right now.
Alright, we're gonna open fire. There's still more. There's at least 3 more mimes.
Pushing right.
Irons, you have a shot?
Left as
Stand
well,
by,
left as well.
stand by. Panicking, bandaging up. Say one more time, Key, where is he?
Underneath the power tower. You see them? There's multiple mimes. Multiple. There's at least 5.
On the left and the right, so watch out.
Do they mean that power tower down
On the
there?
bridge and make sure they can't push it from the
Honestly,
left.
there's so many silos that when they say silos, I'm not really sure what they're talking about. I'll be honest.
Just to verify, when you say power station, do you mean the one that runs between Union and Sonora?
The power lines, Sheriff. The big power
The
lines.
big pylon.
There's a very tall power line where the shots are coming from. Is just off Sonora.
And 4.
These 5 mimes there, all grouped up in the trees and underneath that big power line.
Yeah, I'm pinned down. I think Frodo just went down too. I can't get a shot.
FM, all of us here can back up now. We can back up more to the east and reposition.
Watch our
because I
left,
think
okay? I'm gonna see if I can get in contact with a marshal pull
We've got at
APC.
least 3 down there, alright? That was good work.
I think we need to get.
Yeah, I've
Irons and
got
Obadiah, get
pull
back mobile on
pull
your
back.
vehicle.
Yeah, change positions, change positions.
I keep going on the bridge. I don't see anything to the west yet. They're still behind the building.
Truck stopped on this overpass here. Is that active? What's going on with that?
What truck?
The north.
The only person I can think of
This,
is
Cops
someone
pull
still
up
car
to
here? No, it's local car.
Okay, 10-4, 10-4. Does anyone have access to the 459 penumbra that has all the ammo? Because I'm getting low.
To our east, there's a helicopter about to take off.
I'm gonna go Slim Jim it. I'm just hope I don't go down doing it.
There's
Okay,
a
you're good,
helicopter
I'll
next
follow
to the highway that is taking off now. There's a helicopter to
And
the
listen,
east taking
Obadiah
off
and
over the
Irons,
highway.
you need to back up. You are getting pushed by the one. You have to back up now. Get back to the vehicle. You're gonna die.
10-4.
Get in the vehicle, and I want you to come east towards myself and Ruby. I know. I want you to come east towards me and Ruby up the hill.
Fuck.
You need to get down.
Trying to get a little spot where I can just like peek my head over the tippy top of the ridge.
205, 201, we're moving. We have attack helicopter right above us.
We're on catfish view.
Being open fired on by the helicopter. Going to the lighthouse.
Got it. Sniper rifle go crazy mode.
I'm feeling crazy. Can we just push? What everybody else is doing.
Attack helicopter back to the funhouse.
No, we're staying down.
It's opening fire on. It look the clowns. It's hard to tell.
You can open fire on the helicopter. It is opening fire. It's flying south. It's
I'm trying to
flying
find out
west.
who to email.
I come back, it's U-turn. We come back for probably a run.
Or anything.
Man, I don't want to, act like a criminal and start driving around and hopping out, but I'm close, guys.
I think we get a group of people. I think we go around where Kelps went down, and we take that hill and we move from the hill instead of where we are right now.
Okay, I'm down. I'm getting mobile.
That should be the plan, but there are mimes already there, not. So if we group up
Yes,
and we come from Braddock
but we
Pass,
can go
we can
north.
take that hill easily. Yes.
I think we go north of it though, and then we'll surprise them.
Yes. We should start from Braddock Pass and come down on top of them and just collapse and have that hill.
That are up at the silo. Is there anyone else still at the silos?
226.
In your vehicle, we're going to Sonora Freeway.
Yes, if you are still at the silos and you're up, go towards Sonora Freeway.
We have 3 units on the ridge to the north, next to the freeway. We have
Hello?
eyes on a black
Hello,
vehicle with
McNulty.
3
It's State Marshal Kane.
Okay, are you paying attention to radio comms on 1?
I was just in my head for a bit.
That's okay. We have a mass casualty event. We've got attack helicopters.
Oh shit.
There are
Okay.
suspects with sniper rifles.
Do you have any officers who are
APC certified? Yes.
Could you send one of them down to the State Marshal's office for me?
Okay. Are you APC certified?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Okay. 1 sec. All right. Let's turn the fuck. I'll be there in 5.
All right. 10-4. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
All of you in the car.
Are we getting APCs?
Yes.
Yes.
Radio check.
Crested down the other side of the ridgeline.
Break. Triple tree. I'm on my way to meet up with a marshal to pull APC for this.
Thank God.
Yep, right there.
Stay alive till then.
That's
Push
unoccupied.
and we have that coming, okay? Let's stall for that.
Yeah, nobody peek, nobody push, no anything stupid. Just hold. Just fire if you're being fired upon, okay?
Do not stay stationary. That sniper is like repositioning constantly. There's now a white car mounting that ridge by the sniper.
Trying to get the people and load them up as well.
I'm not APC certified, but I
Silo side
am
that we were at
high
went
command.
pretty quiet. I believe off their push, I put down at least like 3 or 4 on the left side. So they probably have
How
pulled
about,
back
hey,
to
marshals,
wherever
how
they
about an
could from
armored
there.
car? Give me that at least. Give me something. Give me a fucking sniper rifle so I can fucking dome these cunts. I'm the fucking sheriff, motherfucker. Give me a sniper rifle. Let me murk cunts. Let me just start
On
blowing
foot?
heads
Is that
off.
A local? Who is running on foot across the street up there? What in the
Now this is a shootout I can get behind.
I've got eyes on someone or something cresting the ridgeline directly parallel with that helicopter. 2 of them now. 2 people. They're looking our direction, okay, to the east, so do not be visible right now.
Are you saying they are at the east facing west? On the ridgeline that runs Sonora by the Union Turn? I'm gonna tell this cunt to give me a fucking sniper rifle. I am the fucking sheriff.
You're just on the ridge. This is my county.
I need you to open this, brother.
Does this have anti-air capabilities?
Yeah, it is. It's anti-air, I believe.
Nice.
Okay, do you have anything to face any kind of long-range combat?
We do have a sniper, but we can't get ammo for it unless we could seize it from some evidence locker.
That sounds crazy corrupt.
Yeah, I mean, if it's out of statute of limitations, we might be able to, for extenuating circumstances. But there's no way for us to get 50 caliber ammunition for our sniper rifle.
Wait, it takes 50 cal rounds?
Takes 50 cal, yep.
Are you able to authorize me to use that?
If you could get 50 cal rounds.
Yeah.
Have you been certified in a sniper?
I've sniped a lot, and I am the
Could that
fucking
marshal
sheriff.
give me a fucking long rifle, sir, like a sneaper?
I'm trying.
I'll tell you what.
Snipe this guy if I had it. I have an angle on him right now where he can't see me.
You get an officer to drive the APC, and you
What if
fire
we
the
maneuver
APC,
around
and
him?
I'll
Is
get
he,
the sniper.
is he
Sound good?
on his own?
I am not
he's,
APC certified.
He's with a car that's on the ridgeline still. And there's a white car.
McNulty, you could drive, okay? You should be fine driving.
Okay.
Gunner, don't touch anything. I'm sure you've been searched, right? So.
I mean, I'd prefer the sniper if I'm honest.
I wish you the best of luck. Don't get blown up, okay?
Good luck.
All right. I
I'm
need
gonna go get a
keys, brother.
sniper.
I need keys.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
These are amphibious.
Hop out hella, baby. Better go crazy.
We can do is when we get the backup from McNulty, have the majority of the units take the northern hill, come down the hill from the north to south, and then I can try to take shots from underneath the train tracks at the same time so we can pinch them.
So I think we should have 2 units at the bottom and the rest up top, and that way you have somebody with you.
Yeah, if anyone wants to go with me, that's fine. But I'm definitely looking at the guy with the sniper. He's literally in like a fucking crouched position.
What in the motherfucker?
Stay the fuck away, you dipshit. Does this look like something you should drive next to?
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Admiring your interesting vehicle here.
not
I don't think I can reach him from here.
No, you're not reaching from here.
I can't wait for them to inevitably get shot.
I think we're gonna get bombed. We're not gonna get to do anything.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get
the
bombed.
moment they see us.
Triple tree transitioning APC.
So we now have 3 mobile vehicles with the sniper contingent on the ridgeline. Black SUVs, 1 white.
Yeah, triple tree APC's en route. I also have a long range marshal who's going to be taking position to try to take that sniper out.
Tell the marshal, or if he's on freak, just come to my position, 311.
Cool, I'm trying to fire.
So on that hill line, there are 4 mimes out on foot and 1 mobile black SUV. 4 mimes on foot currently, aiming down towards the fence.
Hey, Tree
So everyone, we're just holding until this marshal gets here with the long rifle, and he's going to be able to take out the sniper. Once that happens, we can make a normal push.
God, I hope this marshal is an ass.
He doesn't sound confident.
He doesn't.
He sounds like he was like, yeah, you drive the thing with the massive missiles, I'll take the gun. I'm like, brother, I don't think you're making the right call, but it's your toys, not mine.
Yeah.
Some factors
You're
to
not
the
sorted
units
for the
on the
APC,
hillside
but,
Mount Gordo. There's a white and color car under the train.
Are you
tracks
not
to the
sorted?
south of you. You
No,
got
I
an
am.
angle
I
on
thought you
it.
said, Jesus, I was about to say hello.
Well, circling the hilltop. We could move in on him. He's isolated.
I'm not moving in.
So I presume this is only for anti-air, right?
Waiting for McNulty and APC.
Hell, you're started.
They didn't tell us that when they started us.
Guidance vehicle is
He's
moving
got
back
a
to
machine gun.
the helicopter now.
It's got a machine gun. I don't remember where it is.
The opportunity
Waiting for the marshal and McNulty to
It's not
get
that
here.
one. Well, it might be in a different seat. Give me 1 second. Let me see. I'm just gonna start launching.
What?
Okay, so that one
Have the
does
marshal
that.
try to eliminate
what?
the sniper first, and we can
it
use
might
the
be an explosion
APC as
behind us
cover
soon.
to move in with the pincer we already discussed.
They didn't do that when we were trained on it, to be honest with you. I don't know.
Time everyone's
I
to
got
make
trained
sure
on
every
this like
single
8
mag
Ellen, I
is
suddenly
reloaded.
feel safer outside of the APC.
Oh, hey, I found the gun.
What? Where's that?
That's the gun.
Where? I don't even see it.
704, I need 50 caliber for this sniper
At the
rifle, and I
back left.
cannot find any nowhere.
And then on the back right, I throw something, and then on the
That would
top
be
right, which
to-
wasn't
You
there when I was
throw
trained, and
something?
the top
Report
right
with a
is the
deagle that was
anti-air.
seized.
But the gun comes out of the back left. Yeah, I don't know. It looked like a backpack.
We're just looking
Oh,
up
we do it again?
probably bank trucks or something, to be honest.
Evidence,
Yeah, do it
evidence
again.
locker, I'll look for you
Watch
now.
this. I'm jumping over to the right. Oh, wait. Oh, that's another gun, actually. I don't know what the throwing was. I don't know what that was.
I'm scared. I'm scared you're gonna blow us up.
I'm not gonna blow us up, sir. Let me make sure that this is working.
Color. Blade moving off Mount
Yeah,
Juliet.
that's working.
Funhouse.
Okay, so the back 2 are guns, and then one backpack that's already gone. I've already thrown that.
Hey.
Pussy.
What the hell?
Marshal, incident 16534.
I think the rockets are anti-air only. I think the guns are free game.
Deagle, and some spare
Gotcha.
mag.
Okay, we'll use those guns to return fire if we're fired upon by normal rounds.
Yeah. We'll rocket
And we will
down.
only use the guns on any kind of air.
Yeah, the rockets. I think that makes sense to me, sir. That feels like good faith.
That feels like we're not trying to murder people and pull them
That feels like good faith to me, sir.
So, Marshal, my position
I'm
that
running
for the
3
sniper
turrets
is a little
right
bit
now.
south of the main contingent.
How about
How about hell
was
is about to
crazy?
pop off? That Katie about to go crazy.
I'm loading up now.
Updated 20, Crane.
476 with 5 shots in his sniper.
5 shots.
5. Crane, updated 20.
I am the lone unit that is parallel with the train tracks.
God, I got banned.
Welcome back, sir.
Guys, I just second to zoom in with binoculars. It is confirmed to be the sniper that I have eyes on.
Where at?
I'm in the back right turret.
He's still on the
If you
silo,
need me
or?
to shoot anything.
Oh, on the ridge line, the marshal's coming to my position. He's gonna have a shot on him. Just give me like another 2 minutes, and the marshal will take him out.
Who the f is that over there?
Can you give me confirmation you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you. There's someone running to our right.
Yeah, again, we're not here to... What the heli? Oh, it's pipes. Okay, our main priority is any kind of armored or...
Units on the location of the marshal is a black and color SUV heading straight to you, unless that is a marshal.
Any kind of armored, like heavily armed or...
I'm in a gray and color SUV, but it probably was me.
Airborne. We'll try. APC is mobile and driving around. We're going to try to take out anything that's heavily armored or at least airborne.
Oh, there's a tank.
Attack helicopters on the side of the freeway still.
The tank is still staged right outside the funhouse.
Yeah, the attack helicopters on the side of the freeway.
Let's get rid of the helicopters
Running
first.
like every couple minutes, it's still active.
there's a tank. Okay, Helen.
Can I rocket the tank?
I would say you could rocket the tank.
Sounds like good faith to me, sir. Let's get rid of the helicopters on the side of the freeway first.
Oh. Did the funhouse just blow up?
Some kind of bomb just went off. Be advised, the sniper is now not peeking the ridgeline anymore. He's got some eyes. We're just not sure about the range on the sniper, but we need to at least try one shot to see.
Yeah, you should try him.
Yeah, they usually let us know.
We've got 10 mimes pushing up the ridge to the north of the funhouse.
Marshall's trying to take shots on the sniper. We're seeing if we get range here.
They are multiplying, my friends. It's one down.
Don't not shoot that heli. Okay, there's a heli
There's at
directly
least
northwest.
10, maybe 12
If that
now.
thing takes off, you're gonna take it
I
out.
have taken out the sniper. Unsure, he ran over the ridge line.
We got them out of position. Let's start wrapping around now.
Are we gonna keep the marshal here or go up north with us? Which one are we doing?
I want the marshal's gonna stay with me. I want you guys up to go up around north right now. Get mobile.
More mimes have arrived. More mimes.
Wait, hold on. There's a.
There are more than 10.
Some car just drove up on us with purple headlights.
10-4, brother.
I don't know what's happening. They might be getting high ground on the marshal and I. Up the hill to the east, guys.
Backing up
what
underneath
that
this
is.
to cover. I'm getting undercover.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Uphill to the east.
I don't know what that was, but a random car just got off the highway, drove past us up the mountain to the east.
I'm gonna try to swing wide and get the other angle from the other side.
If you guys that are further up north can look to your southeast and try to find that car, we cannot do anything until we get rid of that. It's behind us at this point.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not taking this thing up.
I'm pushing up the ridgeline to my due east, looking up, trying to find that vehicle. To your east, guys.
I don't see it up there.
Like,
really?
really.
I see it. It's
I see a car.
on north, got headlights.
Just keep eyes on that and don't let it flank us.
Yeah, it's on the, it's probably about 400 or 500 meters to our
Jack,
north.
get in, grab a gunner seat.
The higher mountainside.
I'm gonna call Simbo Judd, and he's asking for a cop to call him. Just hold for now, please.
I'm gonna get in this dip.
Where is the helicopter by the freeway?
Directly northwest.
Okay. Like across the freeway?
Yeah, across the freeway, parked on incorrect lanes by the things.
Yeah, do the mimes on the ridgeline know not to snipe me?
Probably not.
Okay, reference the clouds. I am going over to the funhouse in my V-Star. Everyone else stay put. I am just going over there to attempt to clear evidence, so that may help with some stuff.
You want some assistance?
More than just yourself to clear evidence.
Might be. I'll come down with you, Declan. It should be pretty quick. There's 2 or 3 of us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I'm just saying there's a lot of evidence in there, the silos and the funhouse, so.
To Willie, and it's thinking about clear evidence.
Going over there now. They told me I wouldn't get shot, so 07.
If we get shot, we get shot.
226, we're up top of the Mount Gordo right now. We do have visual on that other vehicle that went up. Heading back down the eastern side now.
Look at my car, I don't care right now.
So.
The visual on that vehicle is directly south on Mount Gordo on the lower end. We do have the high
This
ground.
ditch?
Yeah, we're right below.
That's
We
right,
got
pass
vision.
it
We're
on.
not gonna engage because of fuck.
No, April,
Yeah,
we're just keeping an eye on them, making sure they don't shoot down on you guys.
In the ditch off of Sonora Freeway?
600
been in this
last
glitch a lot, but
officers
not-
being
not
treated
often
now.
enough
I'm
to say I
headed
come
back.
often.
There is a military helicopter parked outside of the 24/7.
Yeah, we're role playing.
I haven't gotten to shoot anyone.
I shot down 2 bestie members.
004, anybody got
That's
food? I'm about to
awesome.
pass out over here.
600. I'm gonna stand off with a mime with an EMP launcher.
Individual on the cliffside Mount Gordo is out of their vehicle. I can't tell if we got a gun in the hand or not.
What's your 20, Wes? We don't know where you are. What's your 20?
Mount Gordo.
Near
Mount
BCSO.
Gordo.
There. Units by the gas station, BCSO. He's being held up by a mime.
10-4. 752 en route to his location.
Only if you're close, otherwise hold position.
600. I'm code 4. He fired the EMP and missed. He took off in the helicopter. It's been shot multiple times.
Heli?
Copy. Please
Where
stay
is the
safe.
heli?
As I had popped as soon as I got near, I'm back now and I'm gonna try clearing evidence.
If you see any flying machines, tell us where they are. We're gonna rocket them down.
We're on a pause right now.
Doesn't seem like it. They're still fucking around.
Bombs broke the ceasefire.
Well, I was told to come to the funhouse, clear evidence, so I don't know what to do now.
Well, the mine's just held up a cop. So if I see a helicopter, I'm shooting it.
Be advised, fucking M1 Abrams in front of me right now.
There's a what?
Guys, it's coming
There's
out
a tank.
up Mount Gordo. It's coming up
There's
Mount
a
Gordo.
tank.
Units on Mount Gordo. Be advised, you have a tank coming your way.
There's a tank
I'm getting
behind
not
us.
an
away from the
APC.
funhouse then.
There's a
It's
tank
an actual
behind
tank,
us
not an
to the north.
APC.
Hold the line. We will stand strong. The ceasefire's still up. We're good, right? They're not gonna kill us.
Okay, well, I'm getting back my car.
I don't fucking know.
I was literally called in. Okay, never mind, whatever.
Please disregard the tank that's going northbound. Disregard.
10-4. Disregarding tank going northbound.
It's going to be abandoned, and then just leave it as is.
Oh, if I had a sniper rifle, I could blow that guy's fucking head off right there. You see that cunt? That guy's head right there, northwest. You see it?
Nope.
On the ridge line. Right there. You see him?
Oh, yeah.
That guy's last thoughts. I'd be the one to fucking end it.
752 to the purple car that was going up Mount Gordo. I believe they're civilians and they have no part in this conflict. I've advised them to go back into the city. They're going there now, I believe.
I'm back.
Oh, you guys come here often? I guess this is why I'm not a marshal, because I would just blow
Yes,
people's
I can.
heads off.
Yeah.
I went back up, but I think I might be.
Sir, I
on
want to go
Spanish,
blow
so
up that
just
helicopter. I don't even
I'll
care
try
if
and
it's
get
not
up
in the
there
air,
again.
sir. Sir, I'm starting to get I'm starting to get itchy.
Went to conversation before your doctor, not me.
Huh?
That's a conversation between you and your doctor, not me.
You're my friend.
Yeah, I'm not a medical professional.
I'm itching to shoot someone, not
Oh.
like. Also, what do you don't want to know if your employee is like got something?
No, I mean, not every detail, but
Contagious. I would tell you if I got like hand, foot, mouth.
gross.
I would want you to know, sir.
I like how the wiggle of that turret seems to convey emotion. Yes, sir.
Advised, the tank has been taken by government valets
really
back
fucked
to
up
the
moment.
military zones. Don't know what to say about the ceasefire thing. It seems like there's just a lack of communication, so I'm kind of just waiting to see what happens at this point.
I clocked a car earlier.
Is everyone
that
to the
was
north?
lag
Are you guys still
destroy.
up with me? People with the LSPD units?
RO max frame.
Nathan, we're watching several mines still up on the ridge. They have another sniper.
That's 10-4.
Hey, sir, let's go blow up their helicopter.
We're on a ceasefire.
We
We're
did
on a
see
ceasefire right now.
2 carloads of mines pushed down the ridge, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, when I was leaving that area, I saw a whole group of like 8 people get out of a
Held
car
up a
and
clap when we were on a
station
ceasefire.
up ready to
Surely
push
we
the
can,
funhouse.
blow up their heli.
Just a little killing.
An eye for an eye.
But you only have the one.
Let me rocket the guy on the ridge. Come on. Just one. Just one shot.
Oh. Thanks.
What? What'd you say?
EMS from PD if you're on frequency.
Let Helen hop out.
As far as I know,
Let her hop
the
out.
area to the west where the silos are was clear where the down officers are. However, we haven't had units over there in a while. So if you want to basically...
The officers over there just recently got moved as well.
I'm gonna start rocking
We use Seaview Road to try to creep along the edge. And if you see anything, obviously don't encroach in there. But I believe if you go from Seaview, you might be okay.
No, we're getting alphas.
They're the
if
down
that is-
officers, so they have to be
those are
robbed.
alphas.
APC can go to those officers.
Yeah, do that then. Yeah, have the APC do that. I would really hope people weren't robbing cops right now, but it is what it is.
I know that
If the
before
cops
the
that are downed are being robbed, can you alpha again?
I think that's why they alpha there.
I mean, it could have also been an alpha just from the.
They are getting robbed.
Listen, I'm gonna say this as well. They have been moved since the ceasefire. Before the ceasefire, they were not within that spot, so they're
Before. Okay, I'm getting fucking mobile. McNulty, send the APC. Fury of God on these people.
because their bodies were not where they are right now before the ceasefire.
Before has a drone, I'm just going to go over this scene and see if I can get a visual on where they are right now.
10-4. Going all the way back to CV along
One
the
down.
south, and then we're 4. I'm almost there. Fucking get all of those pocket wiping animals.
Hey, pull that's back. I just woke up at.
Where's the other one?
PD.
I shot both when he ran to the left.
You gonna pay in hell for that shit, dog.
Shouldn't be robbing cops, dickhead.
Crane, you've got a black SUV rolling towards you from the highway.
Load them. I'm gonna start loading up BCSO and getting them moved. Step out and
Putting
cover
them
me.
in the APC?
Yeah.
They're gonna take up the turret spots.
It doesn't matter. Just cover me.
Yeah, I see it lurking.
Sir, do you want me in? Do you
Now,
want me in
blue
anti-air? Or do you want me
vehicle
in a
towards you,
turret?
I'm going towards McNulty.
If you're putting people in here, they're gonna be sitting in the turrets.
I'm trying to fucking get them in the first place. Only I can.
You might not be able to.
Hold on.
Oh, you should be able to. You might have to get on top.
Who is that? Is that an officer? I'm gonna have to load them up into your car, Crane.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Have we seen any
I'm
movement?
gonna cover.
Have we seen any movement on the Chiliad Mountain? Can we start taking that?
Come on.
We need to get these officers out of here. Give us a second, please. On such low units, we cannot afford to have people splitting unless it's crucial like it is right now with these officers.
EMS can meet you at the intersection with Seaview if that would be helpful, and we can transport the rest of the way.
Yes, it would be. Until my car is fully loaded, and then I'll transport.
There's 11 people on Union Road, all with Class 2s out, or most of them with Class 2s out, brandishing them.
At 10-4. Basically, look, from what I understand, we're not going to re-engage on that side until we see things kick off again.
I believe your vehicle is full, Crane.
Okay, coming. McNulty and Heather, keep your eyes out for a blue and or a black vehicle. Called out, rotating behind me as I went here.
Oh, great.
Hey, EMS, I'm coming to you.
Train track on a PD bike.
Hey, firm, almost to the intersection.
There we go.
Cover me.
752, I have visual of the eastern face side of the Chiliad Mountain over Grapeseed. I don't see any individuals, any movement on it.
Go.
All of the mimes are on Union Road, just having a huddle.
So I said we're not re-engaging or aggressing until anything kicks off because I believe there's some regrouping going on. For reasons, so.
For the blue and black colored car that I believe you're talking about is near the little power station right next to the highway.
Oh. Oh, fuck. There's still one.
We're going back for Bjorn.
I put Bjorn there.
I'm coming back now to get anyone that's left behind.
I gave him to... Oh, fuck. Oh, I put him there to get him loaded up and they didn't see him. Where's he at? There he is. Bjorn! Hey!
We're getting not Helen. We're getting Bjorn in the tank.
Okay.
God, I'm really stuffing you in there. Fucking hell, get in there! I'm in.
Mobile, we're leaving the west side. No one return to the silos area, okay? We need to stay together. I'm coming, wrapping all the way back around.
Who's that LSPD officer back there at the silos?
Is that a downed officer?
Gravy had alpha. He might have head popped.
I think he did head pop.
I
He's
will.
not there a second ago.
I will go back.
How many you got in here, McNulty?
2.
Okay, perfect. We can get them transported, and then we'll come back for Gravy.
Okay, hopefully I can get him out.
That's what I'm wondering.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Yep, no problem.
Uh-oh.
It's up top.
Of course it is.
Yes, the hatch is up top.
My vehicle, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Oh, nobody came out. Ooh.
Well, that is. Are you guys able to?
Color car just roll by
I'm
us.
trying to get him one pulled out through the hatch here. Okay. You know what? They might have been bloody sticky. We can try.
Coming in with one last 47.
Uh-oh.
Crap.
Well, you guys are safe in there at least.
No, no, no. You're gonna crawl out and you're gonna get back in my ambulance like God intended. Yeah, perfect.
Damn.
Oh. Huh? What? In...
Bjorn, your huge body's blocking the thing.
Crap. Oh, sorry, Helen. Okay, you know what? We only have room for 2 in the ambo right now anyway. We're gonna transport while you all try and get them pulled out, okay? We'll come back for the...
What's happening?
We're gonna check.
Oh.
We only have room for 2 in the ambo right now, and we've got 3 down, so we'll get these loaded and come back.
Looks like you've got one. Oh, there's. Oh my God! Look at. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, check the clouds.
What are you guys doing?
I think we're supposed to be getting people to their feet.
Oh, there she is.
No, Wait, what?
Okay. So is Bjorn still in there?
Yeah.
Bjorn, are you able to climb to the front? Pull yourself out?
I can...
Ignore Alpha.
I can help him. No, hold on. Hold on. I gotcha.
P92 status.
Ignore it.
Papa 92 status fine.
Okay, you should be able to crawl out of there, and there we go.
Whoa. Damn. Good shit. What the? What the? Uh-oh.
Okay.
Damn, Ellen, you look so fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Triple tree APC refueling. Does this thing take regular gas? I presume it does.
Should I feel bad for shooting down those guys with the tank?
A little bit.
You think?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, really?
When anyone, you know,
Hi. I'm just refueling.
getting medical, they can
Comply
just go
or
back
death.
on routine patrol.
I comply.
Don't try anything crazy.
I comply. What is this? An anti-missile turret? What is this?
Any air.
APC.
Okay, where would a fuel nozzle be on an APC?
Do you want us to stay on channel 1 then with the 78s, or should we move to let patrol take over?
Yeah, let's move to a different channel. Let's use 9. Everyone who's still on your feet and a part of the grapeseed scenario, move to 9, please.
You got it?
I can't reach my hose over here, but should be able to.
There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it, sir.
Problem.
You'll pull up to that store robbery with this. You in a cash register in here?
Am I gonna get dapped because I opened fire on that guy with a tank?
No.
You don't sound sure. Regroup.
Let's get fucking froggy. Did they shoot us, by the way, or did they just run?
What? The people in the gas station?
Mm-hmm.
I just ran. They didn't shoot us.
Not the guys in the gas station. Ready to check?
We're on 9.
Should not be going back to the west side to grapeseed at all. Do not go to the silos, etc., etc.
What's in the trunk?
I'm gonna repair it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sellotaping my
752, does
armor
anyone
plates,
have
my spare
visual of
armor
the
plates
enemy
to the back here.
combatants?
What is in the trunk?
Look forward to send out a drone again and get some positions.
Be great. Primarily, we need to know the status of that ridge line that the sniper was on previously.
Double
All right.
check it right now.
The
Cannot
ridge line.
communicate. I cannot communicate while I'm in the drone, so it's gonna be a second.
We're waiting.
Declan, you talking about the ridge line with the helicopter?
Yes.
Also, honestly,
Eastern
we've got
front
a
is
tank. Who's
clear,
gonna fucking
the
dap
side
us?
facing
Am I
the
right?
North Freeway. I haven't seen any movement. I've been watching for less
Me,
than 10 minutes.
I dapped you. Me,
I believe, from what we saw when we took shots
No,
on
I
them with the
didn't stop
sniper,
you,
they
'cause
dipped
they
over
were
the ridge
robbing
line.
cops.
And
They're
went
slowly
somewhere to the west
pushing.
and north.
They're slowly pushing the funhouse
10-4.
from
That's my
south of
understanding as
Union
well.
Road.
What I want to do is, once we confirm with the drone what is safe, then we're
Pretty
all
sick
as a
way to get
unit
fired.
going to wrap around to the northern side, cross
Like,
the
oh my
road
God, why the hell
by
if
the
I
farm up
she
there,
opened fire on
and then
people with a
wrap back
tank?
around on top of that ridge line and then take the position they held previously.
Committed a war
I don't know if I'm
crime.
taking
Ceasefire.
everything too seriously during all of this.
I think you might be.
I don't think I should. All right, helicopters. APC is on scene.
Be advised, it appears there are 2 people still on that ridge line. They're going to be deep to the north on the inside of that ridge line. It appears they're just watching. They're probably armed as well, though. And then the rest of them are pushing toward the fun house. We have 2 people on that ridge line.
Are we able to encroach onto at least the eastern side completely safely?
I believe we would be able to push the east.
Let's
safely.
get mobile and let's get ready to go north. Knows where that farmhouse is that's at the end of that road that parallels the ridgeline. I want you to basically use that farmhouse entryway as our loop around point, okay? So you should have cover. Cool. I'm gonna join you guys now and we're gonna start getting mobile and heading towards that area.
They might be retiring the helicopters.
Things are kicking off again at the funhouse. We're gonna use this opportunity to move.
Javier.
Want everyone heading up north and then wrapping around south.
We are. Do not open fire whatsoever.
Okay.
We are basically just gonna be used as cover at the moment.
Mobile and get to my position, then we're gonna loop around and we're gonna siege that ridgeline. Be advised, once we get to the top of that ridgeline, we're gonna be getting out on foot, and there's gonna be 2 mimes. They're gonna be there. We're gonna have the APC crest first and give us comms, and then we're gonna assault their position.
Directly southwest
Follow the
and then
APC.
down.
Just go straight to the west here, and then we're gonna look down off the hit ridgeline. There should be 2 there. Be out on foot. So we'll rely on your comms first, and then we'll peek on foot.
You know this thing is amphibious?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, we should be on the angle here to look down on them now. Do you advise, APC?
As in down this ridge line to the south, or further actual down the line?
Further south. Further south, there should be 2 mimes somewhere here.
Southeast under the tree, I believe, or that's the car.
Southeast. Yep, southeast right here they should be. Yep,
Right.
right here. I got them right here.
Okay. On foot, let's aggress their position, take them down.
If you are a mime in the area, please raise your hands. You will be open fired upon.
Sure, if they got binoculars out looking.
This doesn't have a megaphone.
Got lethals on them.
Get lethal on them and tell them to surrender, or they're going to be put down.
I
sure
please
these are mine?
surrender, or you are going to be
Alright,
put
who is that?
down.
Think those.
Hello,
Blood
please
spectators.
surrender.
Okay, well then get back mobile.
I
Jesus
need you
These
to
aren't
leave
mines.
the area.
Further down,
They
further
pushed
down,
out
further
extra-
down. Further down, further down. I saw
You
shots,
need
Oh
to-
yeah,
but
as
a little
usual,
further down,
under the
further
tree,
down.
under the tree on the ridge. Yeah, there's a man with a gun.
Got a gun, take him out.
Hello. We need you to surrender.
Hey, you were about to
with
be
the
open
AP.
fired upon if you don't put your hands up.
Put your hands up. Drop your gun.
Mime's hands are up. Gun is away.
Twerk. Get them under control.
Put your hands up. Turn around. Face away. All right. Face away from the officers. Look through your eyes and then back up slowly.
The mimes on the cliffside have visual of us, but none of them have weapons drawn. They're by the bunker, southeast of our location.
Oh,
we're being shot at.
Opening fire at the APC.
Helicopter, take it out,
There's
take it out,
another
take it out,
heli.
take it out, APC,
Directly
take
east,
it out.
directly east.
Remember, you only got 6 shots. You only got 6 shots in that.
That's not true. Since when?
Have to go refuel at Zancudo now. You gotta go
Okay,
rearm
we're
at
on
Zancudo.
our way to rearm.
It took off to the east.
Hell, what kind of hate shooting was that?
You can also rearm that at Purple Dinosaur.
Ooh, what? Helen?
Yeah?
Don't embarrass me.
Oh god, I want to fucking do the heli.
APC. You fired 2 shots panickingly left and right. There was no calmness to what I just saw.
There are mimes south of the Chiliad cliff front. They have guns drawn, trained on the funhouse. How do we proceed? Do I engage?
Give me like exact visual. I'm not seeing what you're saying.
South of standby.
I see what you're talking about. You're talking about at the bunker?
Bunker, they have weapons drawn.
I say we hold this position for a second.
Damn, if only we had Wakandan tanks.
Trying to avoid is both
We're
sides
the
turning on us.
APC
Thus
training
far,
did
we've
not
just been
require
using this
you
to
only
take
6
position and
rounds.
hold
She had
position.
us- She took us out of the mountains.
Don't want
crazy.
us basically
Well.
going in like an aggressor and third partying to the point where they
It
both
only
turn on
has
us.
6 rounds, so we're going with that.
Yeah, 4.
You good?
Yeah. Well, what fly flew in my face and I hate them. Shut the... Helen,
Sure, you're
shut up.
positioning your vehicles so you can get behind the wheel well, so you have full
I'm sorry,
coverage.
There's a fly in the APC, sir.
Yeah, it's annoying me.
Yeah, that's worse. We're really close quarters, so.
You fart in this thing, Helen, I swear to God.
Well, I'm not. Sir? If either of us was gonna fart in here, it would be you.
And why is that?
Declan, we just watched a bullet whiz over your head.
Because you're the
It's coming
farty
from the
one.
trees,
What the heck?
southwest.
To the west,
I
to the west.
definitely just think that's
To the
true.
west.
There's
There's,
a bunch
there's
of
another sniper right
trees.
there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of trees. There was someone moving in amongst the trees.
West? Okay.
I
I didn't hear anything.
The funhouse.
10-4. I didn't hear anything. That's probably the sniper that took people out earlier.
Right, Haley's coming from the east. Haley's coming from the east. He's above us.
Guns out, guns out.
Where are we reloading?
Zancudo military.
Heli down, heli down.
Heli down.
Mags.
Well, there's an APC here with a mime in it.
There's
to
a
our
clown and an
southeast.
APC right on a
There's a
Declan!
tank. There's a tank right here.
You guys all right? Welfare?
Just got pulled up on by an APC. Declan is down. I believe everybody's down except for one unit on the hill.
APC's still up! APC's still up! I'm repositioning. I'm getting out of there. The ridge is compromised.
Oh,
APC. If you're on that cliff, get out while you still can, or you're getting blown up to smithereens.
Think we if
Another.
Oh my God.
God damn, they wiped us out.
We need to go get their APC.
There's down.
Getting fired upon by this APC right now.
No kidding.
Triple Tree is returning shortly.
Listen, you can only fire on anti-air with that. We need to get the other APC.
Do we have a marshal to take it out?
brother,
I'm the only marshal right now.
brother, if possible, what I can do is I can drive this one back to the marshal's office once reloaded, and if you give me the state ID, I can raid the owner and pull that out.
Maybe I might be able to find who owns it. I think it's Weiss. I'm not 100% sure though.
10-4. Are you giving me permission to do so?
10-4, yes. Yes, we've got
All right.
a tank actively opening fire on me right now.
You still have units up on the ridge line, or are they all down?
004 is at the bottom of the ridge line.
Eat your status.
Oh, fuck.
Huh?
The gates to the marshal's office. We can't fucking unlock it.
I do not have visual on this APC anymore.
Seen heading towards the funhouse and entered Grapeseed from the south.
We can't?
I just realized, brother, I don't have keys to the gates of the marshal's office.
You should be able to go around back, but you can't fucking park the... God damn it.
I can park it, brother. Don't worry about that.
You got 4 LSPD officers. We're putting our lives on the... We're heading northbound towards the funhouse.
To the trees, get to the trees.
I don't trust the trees. Alphabet, New Mexico. Are you gonna get out? I'm pretty sure you can drive left to right on that thing. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Ruby, you're clear to make the run.
The thing is, why would clowns open fire on officers? Don't make no fucking sense. At this point, I'm shooting anyone with a gun. At this point, I'm generally might just start shooting anyone that has a gun in their fucking hand.
Still a sniper active.
Well, my sniper is truck now. Push up to my truck. I'm gonna try and grab it. Done.
Yield to the APC, please, sir. Oh, that's bullshit, mistress.
Okay, LSP units do not open fire.
While you're there, look up Vice's state ID.
I don't know who the fuck Vice is.
W-E-S.
Oh, Weiss. Okay. Arnold?
I think so, yeah.
One 573.
Oh my.
Okay, Mew and Key, you're gonna push up, alright? Ruby and Hope you stay behind. You come up after. We're going.
I think you guys...
We're gonna try and secure the bunker.
And for if you're able to do that, try just lock down and wait till APC back up.
Confirm.
It's a long drive to the city, brother.
Which bunker are we
Secure
taking?
the bunker.
There's several.
This one right in front of us, Ruby, right in front. We're taking it now.
Or keep you covered from the roof, from the ridge line here.
The bunker's secured. We got the bunker secured.
752, we would help you, but I don't want to go back on that hill with the APC out.
Hey, firm.
You're right, you're wrong.
There's bodies going down at the back door of the funhouse. If they're fighting currently, there's mimes to the left looking towards the bunker. There's mimes in front of the funhouse and in the back. Open firing on the bunker!
Who is?
Mimes to the
Yeah,
south.
I got shot
across
at.
on
They
that.
shot me. They shot me.
Direction so we can flank them.
LSPD contingent, back the fuck up and push it into the trees! Run to the trees,
They're
Ruby!
pushing to us.
I'm pushing.
I've got you covered from the...
We'll hold to the tree line. We'll hold to the tree line on the line. Push back.
You need to move out. They're going to blow you up. You need to move out. They're going to blow you up.
We're out, we're out.
Heading back to the car.
You need to watch to our right, everybody here.
I am bleeding out. I'm tourniqueting and
Still, Ruby, stand
everything.
still and tourniquet.
I'm good. I'm heading back to the car. How did they see us?
Okay, we're gonna have to test something first before we do this.
Officer Irons is dead.
Shit, we're not.
He was gunning. Officer Irons is down.
I mean, if
Hope,
the marshal gave
status,
us
Miss
permission,
Autumn
can we
Hope?
just like update our key
They're
cards
beside
and
me,
open
I'm
up
running.
that gate for now?
Oh my god, hope you're on here already.
Like, give us the clearance.
Oh, there's that attack helicopter's right above us. Above us.
I'm coming with you.
I don't see it.
And now we're straight up stuck. It's going crazy and shooting.
I do not see it.
I think the clown just saved me by shooting them.
Being shot
Directly
from.
east. East.
I'm behind you
It's
guys.
right there. Shoot it!
I'm just securing your myself. Just make it back.
Yes!
Make it to the car.
Attack heli down.
Good shit.
Fucking this stupid ass
Okay, I
fucking
think there's someone
APC.
up here. The clones are shooting in this ridge.
Okay.
They're in the ridge. They're at the ridge.
They're not at the ridge. They're on the farmhouse.
A-firm, southwest.
Or 004 is on the ridge right now.
There's two
Are
to
they
your west
open
pushing
fire
you.
on you right now?
To the west, they firm.
We're pushing up on top of you guys right now.
Thing is, if that thing's down. What's the chance he left it unlocked?
You're getting flanked. From the north.
It's unlocked.
From
Let's
the
do
north,
it.
It's not
A-firm.
unlocked.
Yeah, it is. It's literally open.
Not for me.
Sir, get out. Let me drive then.
I saw someone by the power station.
Before as I was in the power station, I do not see anybody there.
There's a white car coming down. I can't tell if it's the officer or not.
Yeah, that's
752, that's 752. I'm
Don't know how to
positioning
feel
to
about
counter
that, but
their
whatever.
flank on you. I don't have visual of anything though. Oh, I got
visual.
No, that's you.
You
This is our
damn
friendly.
dirty fucking mimes.
I got a visual of the fella on top of the farmhouse right
Keep it
here.
lethal.
Wait, check the plate. Check who owns this before you put it away.
Not entirely
this
sure,
is
but I
Weiss.
think Irons got taken out by a sniper. I didn't see the shooter, and they took him out in one shot.
Got to deal with the
Shit.
direction of that sniper would be.
But we were on the northernmost point of Grapeseed on the ground level, not on the cliffside. I got out of there.
Read out the state ID, please.
1573.
Okay. What's it called?
I have no fucking clue, sir.
Alright.
Nailed it.
Wait, drive it out.
Okay.
Unit pushing up. Once you get to the bunker, there's going to be 2 miles southwest by the Red Barn.
There's
Running
4
around.
right in front of the front house right now. 4 of them running in front of the front house. Top of the front house, opening fire on
Hey,
you.
you
I
see that
believe?
APC, you open fire on it.
10-4, they're opening fire on Key. He's good, he's
I
still,
see
he's
the
good, he's good, he's
You
good.
see the APC, you open fire on it.
Okie dokie.
Do you just have main gun or do you have a side gun?
You want me to check?
Yeah.
I'd have to open fire, sir.
Not in the city.
Yeah, that's
You're getting pushed, you're getting pushed. They're pushing you as well.
Ping their
I think this
location.
one also has side turrets. Or what do you want me to ping?
Ping York's location.
Pushing up on you right now.
Wherever they're talking about.
Hey, let them know we're en route so they don't do anything.
Back up.
crazy.
Back up. I can get a shot if you push
One
back.
suspect
York
down.
is
If you
on
push
Small
it.
Freeway.
Good shit!
We're en route in the APC.
I'm alive somehow.
I think this one also has rear turrets.
Key, are you good?
I don't think he's good, they were on top of him.
I'm not.
Who's they? Were they mimes?
Yeah.
Mimes, A for Mims. I shot one of them
Push
down,
too
but
far
there's like,
ahead.
there's
Don't
like,
push too
there's
far
so
ahead.
much more.
Okay, again, you see
Plenty of us
APC,
up
you
left,
blow
so
the fuck
try
out
to
of it.
stick together if you can. I'm on this ridge line trying to give you guys cover.
Last name locale of that enemy APC.
Back up toward the ridge line.
Is that thing like semi-auto, fully auto?
Chill out, I've
got
got 3
Yeah, push you left
Yeah,
side.
just pop around up
Holy
to the
shit,
mountain on the right.
He's good.
10-4.
Fucking giga
Okay,
jet.
stop.
That's how fast.
Okay, so what do you know? What are you taught about this thing? What are the like? I don't know much about big guns like that.
Be careful, the sniper has moved
What do you
position. The
mean?
sniper has moved. He's on the south.
They
He's on
took
the
us
south
out
side
to
by
the
the
Muir
road.
Park Dam. They set a drone
10-4,
loose, and they said,
grab a
Helen,
sniper.
shoot it.
10-4.
And I did. And they said, here's your fucking cert. It told me it's amphibious,
The position
and you always
of
have at
the
least 2
sniper
people
right now.
manning it. And then you got the back
The shot
turrets,
came from.
and you got the front one. They didn't tell me shit. They didn't tell me
Towards
6
Craig's
rounds. They didn't tell me only used for anti-air. They said go fucking crazy.
Oh
They said
shit.
if the tanks are coming out, shit's going down.
Push right now.
You're getting pushed.
Possibly, yeah.
I'm
There's
taking
2 of them on a
shots.
motorcycle.
I'm taking shots.
Give us direction.
There, I'm pushing toward the units who are taking shots right now.
Direction.
I'm pushing south Sonora Freeway
They're
right
on
now.
the south, where I said.
Okay. With the south where? Where is she? Try pin the south
The
where they
She's
might be.
on Sonora Freeway. She's directly west of Sonora Freeway, directly north of Grapeseed Avenue.
Okay. You're gonna prioritize anything that's armored.
Hmm?
Objective.
We're passing you two.
Ruby, I'm
APC
pushing to
now.
you now.
No, don't. He's close.
10-4. Are the people on the motorcycle the one shooting at you, Ruby?
I'm unsure.
Alright, well, we got this person on the motorcycle checking around right now. I'm in a bush in the median.
Who's up? Who's up?
004. Alright, Ruby, I'm gonna try and push to your position.
No, don't. I'm lying in a gutter.
10-4. They are shooting at each other, it looks like.
I'm gonna try and make it round the corner.
This is a game of whoever spots the other NPC first.
I'm gonna push to the
APC.
opposite side of the highway where the APC just went by me. I'm pushing to the
That's me.
opposite side of the highway. I'm trying to wrap around to you, Ruby.
Is that it right there? What? Oh, that's a bush. Hmm.
Alright, back under the freeway.
I'm back
to
at
this
the
gutter.
car, but my leg is broken.
I'm at this gutter right here.
Bike on the right.
Do we have eyes on the APC? Or last known 20 of enemy APC?
Friendly APC by you.
10-4. We have no eyes on the APC for the past like 5 minutes.
I just want to load up in here and take the back turrets and go crazy.
I think this is The Last of Us, right? It's the final stand.
Yeah.
I think you both just load up, get in the back turrets, and let's go crazy.
What does that even mean?
I mean, let's go fucking crazy. Let's hop the fuck out, Ruby. Let's go.
Yeah,
Take
but
me
I
to
don't
the
know what a
fucking
turret
dugout.
is.
It's there, right
There
there.
it is. You figured it
Okay,
out.
the thing is,
APC circuit.
How do I do it?
You just aim it at people and you fires, just like a gun.
I will say one thing real quick. You with those guns, let's only fire back if fired upon with those guns, and we'll.
Yeah, I agree.
Main explosive will be used against anything heavily armored. We're mainly on the hunt for that APC and the snipers. I haven't heard gunfire in a while.
This would be great to hot drop us in a good position, though, if need be.
Bugger off with hot dropping. My leg's broken and I'm bleeding like hell.
That's gonna be cold dropping.
Well,
for you, I think.
goddamn. Goddamn, Ruby.
I've used all my armors. God damn it.
God dang it.
This is war.
God damn it.
All
This
out
is
war.
This
Gotta
is
protect
war, and
our
all I've
beautiful
done is
country.
exploded a helicopter.
Hey, you killed 6 people.
Oh yeah, I also gunned down people who were robbing cops.
I can't see. Why can't I see?
You've got a very tiny window.
No kidding. Does my hair look okay?
I can't see you, girl.
It looks fantastic.
Around.
Sort of
I'm
sniper shot.
thank you.
It looks great. Yep, fantastic.
Where's that sniper round come from?
It's just people dancing back there. Dead bodies.
Sounds like they're still pushing. Where's that APC?
Maybe towards the front house. Hear gunfire? Closer to the front house?
Okay, we're gonna let them do their thing. Basically on the hunt for that NPC. APC. Holy shit, their bomb's been planted? I mean, we don't recognize that shit. There's that APC.
Shoot it. Can I shoot it, please, please, please?
Where is it?
It's not shooting at us.
It's not mounted.
I don't. Who cares? Who cares? It was. It has. I need to disable that shit.
Hold on, we're gonna let them do their thing. Where's that sniper?
Isn't it better to disable it while it's not mounted for like preservation of life?
I think it's already blown up.
I don't know.
It's already blown up.
You sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, we can double tap.
Shoot that thing.
Oh,
Fire on him.
shoot back, shoot back, shoot back.
This is what. This is fucking crazy. We had 400 years to not shoot them. Why would? We had 400 years to not shoot them. Why would they shoot us? That makes no sense. They probably thought we were mimes. That's a PD wipe. I'm just gonna local EMS. Yeah, there you go. That is what it is. The thing is, yeah, it's over anyway. I'm gonna wait for that timer.
323 status check. Any officers conscious?
It burns.
Alright,
McNulty, I want you to Bravo when the scene is code 4.
It's almost like a strange thing of like, as a cop, I sort of have to make sure this thing doesn't get abused and prioritize life. I can't just start blowing those guns up. You didn't sanguine. I took no part in sanguine. Sorry, I try to be better with my roleplay, brother. It sounds like the bomb already went off. Was that the mine's OBJ? RP on my arena server?
Yeah. We're bringing in. Go to the front door. Someone's down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I just witnessed a war crime! Well, it sounds like the mimes just blew up the funhouse. I wonder if Pip's gonna double tip Ham as well.
Still robbing?
Help. 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 Help.
I'm airlifting. You're having a fucking laugh if you think I'm fucking waiting for this shit. New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Any conscious officers, please Bravo if the scene is code 4, Alpha if it is not.
Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. All right, chatty chit chats. Chat to chat chat chat. That was a good war movie. Let this be a lesson, chat. Always open fire first. Nah. Out of my immediate reaction was being annoyed, but in all honesty, I mean, the only people that should be winning that are clowns or PD or mimes. I was just trying to focus on individuals shooting cops. Yeah, I know. I wish we had been clued into that happening earlier. I could have, like, potentially reached out and maybe got, like, actual ghillie snipers to counter-snipe anything like that, but it is what it is. Butts are for bodies, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, who blew up the Rhino? Hey, but I'll give you a nice epic. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, that was fun as shit. I just wish I could have had a heads up so I could have done like a fun like clown. Had like people with ghillie suits and counter snipers, so like the PD could actually like only engaged upon, and then it's sort of like that. But whack, shrugs. I had fun. I appreciate stuff like that. All right, chat. That is gonna be me. I gotta go cook some dinner, do my thing, enjoy the evening.
Not saying a word.
And chat, thanks for the fucking support, giggles, and goofs today. Lots of fun. The morning was a bit crazy, but all that serious RP balanced out by that. Chat, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good day, all right? Bye.